Niggas will put on the front of your face, so I keep my distance. Bitches will find out you got a little money, yeah, and not inconsistent. And whether you actually like me or not, it don't make a difference. I don't remember cashing a check of someone's opinion. Niggas will put on the front of your face, so I keep my distance. Bitches will find out you got a little money, yeah, and not inconsistent. Whether you actually like me or not, yeah, it don't make a difference. I don't remember cashing a check of someone's opinion. No. Please, remind me your words that matter to me. Remind me when I had to pull up it, just to remind you that she moving faster for me. And I don't compare to these niggas that talk about money, cause talking is cheap, but shit getting deep. The more they open up their mouth, the more I'm cheap. Niggas always wanna know something, yeah, so I told them niggas gon' grow some. And they looking for a label, all I own one. Now I will not change me for no one. I'll meet death when I finish the birth, I told God I'll be back in a minute. Hard to see outside the room when you in it. I don't have ceilings or room for a limit. I gotta lay low. They always say it's something, put faith in the bankroll. And dismiss all assumptions, yeah, I gotta lay low. They always say it's something, put faith in the bankroll. And dismiss all assumptions in front of your face, so I keep my distance. Bitches will find out you got a little money, yeah, and not inconsistent. And whether you actually like me or not, it don't make a difference. I don't remember cashing a check of someone's opinion. Niggas will put on the front of your face, so I keep my distance. Bitches will find out you got a little money, yeah, and not inconsistent. Whether you actually like me or not, yeah, it don't make a difference. I don't remember cashing a check of someone's opinion. No. I don't need none of this shit, I just need my respect. Put in the hours, yeah, this just a cause and effect. It ain't overnight, all this shit time to perfect. Put in the hours, yeah, this just a cause and effect. Just let the angels guide us. I stay in one place so they know where to find us. Niggas talk, they moving, but they still behind us. So when they fall off, it's never surprising. Ain't no surprising, nah. Niggas will put on the front of your face, so I keep my distance. Bitches will find out you got a little money, yeah, and not inconsistent. And whether you actually like me or not, it don't make a difference. I don't remember cashing a check of someone's opinion.
Hey, you know, we out here. What up, DB? Yeah. Drop 65 Mustang. You know what? Come on, man.
All right, Khalil.
All right, so I think we're gonna
Clear.
stay on this slide.
We got one more in this
room. Peace and love, fam. Peace and love, fam. What's going on? We are back on the Smokers Lounge. I am your host, Chris Cyphers. I don't know what it's like a phone. I see Nikaylee's in the building. You know. Peace and love, goddess. You know. Hold on real quick. My fault. I had a call. You know, thank you for coming through, Nikaylee. I see you, goddess. I see the brother K Smith is in the building. What's going on, brother? How you doing? I see the woo. We got the Trinity in the building. Hold on. Hold on. We got the God Truth Searcher and the God Body in the building. What's going on, guys? Family. And we had the enemies public. What's going on, brother? Good to see you over here in the Smokers Lounge. Kirk Washington's in the building as well. What's going on, family? I see you. This I am's in the building. What's going on, brother? I see you. You know, we popping. Dojo's in the building. The guy, what's going on? I'm chilling, fam. You know, how you doing? Ty at the Ruse in the building. Peace and love, light. Great to see you. Nikki, see the goddess is in the building as well. Great to see you, sister. Man, make sure y'all hit that like button when y'all come in, man. Yo, the fam is in the building. This is what I'm talking about. Thank you for attending. Hot man, I don't know. You know, Trinity's in the building. I think I might have to, you know, swap out the overlays, you know. Hey, tell the goddess we said salute too. Salute to SC. Hope she had an amazing day. Hope she having a great evening, you know. And as to everyone, I hope you had a great day, great morning, and hope you're having an even better evening. You know we do it. You know, what's going on? How y'all doing? Oh man, I forgot to drop the link. My fault, y'all. Drop that link. No. Call up the Trinity Assassins, you know. Guy body and Truth Searcher. You know. Dojo, come up. Oh, hit that link. Ty, hit that link. Nikki, hit that link. This, hit that link. Kirk, hit that link. And everybody hit that link. Everybody hit that link. Nikaylee, I want you to hit that link too. Now, see, you can hit the link too. Everybody, come on. K Smith, hit the link too. Oh, yep. Then you see it. Hey, what's going on, family?
What's good with you, my good brother?
You know, it's high frequencies. High frequencies. High frequencies, the fly frequencies on the Flyday, you know. Man.
Hey, y'all good though? What was going on, man? Y'all.
Y'all who? Y'all good. I'm good. I'm all. Come on, man. Come on. Muy bien.
Muy bien. Hey.
Muy bien. What's going on, Truth?
What's good? Shout out to God Body. He had a part 1 and part 2. Both of them were smacking.
Right.
They went hella hard. Shout out to Super in the building.
Super's in the building. What's going on, Super?
What the fuck happened to God Body?
I think he about to switch his laptop, probably.
Oh, okay. Or
maybe he got a phone call or something. I don't know.
Yeah, the brother had a good bill. I sent him a couple of books over.
This nigga Kirk said, "Muy bien, gracias de nada."
We got a translator in the building.
Oh, All right, that's what's up. That's what's up.
Man. But yeah, I had sent the brother over some information to help, to add on with his topic. He said he's gonna get to it next time. I feel him on that, because he wanted to make sure everybody get the message from the brothers that were speaking. Definitely a good build. Good build all the way around. Shout out to God Body, man. I like that build that you did, Brody.
Yeah, that was dope. That was powerful.
You got to give away these so-called secrets.
Yeah, I want to give away one too. That I'm gonna let you get to the book, but it was something on page 25 that I wanted to give away, and if it's all right with the brother Chris, I'd like to give it away right now before we get too far on, since we just left from over there and we all in the mindset of the topic.
Oh, this is the Trinity Assassin show, bro. Go ahead and do you.
All right, I'm waiting on it to pull up real quick. Once it pull up, I'm gonna have you share my screen for me. But let me pull this up real quick.
Oh shit!
And we're gonna pull it up. Damn, where'd it go? Oh shit! What the fuck happened? Did it not go through? All right, let me try it again. No, it didn't. Try one more time.
Yeah, there you go. Hold on.
You ain't share my screen, did you?
No, that's not it.
Okay, all right, cool. Yeah, don't share it yet, because I want to try to get it over real quick first, and then I'll be damn. They really playing games with this shit, huh? I got another way.
This moon bright as hell right now.
You say the moon bright as hell?
Yeah.
Shit, if I do it this way.
Like it's a good night to throw daggers.
For real?
It's a full moon.
The wolves is out.
Y'all ass funny as hell. Okay.
Nah, I'm talking about daggers that niggas what niggas be talking about, because it's just crazy how we put, like, I put that video out and it's just giving away all these so-called secrets, but we got like certain people that would not even telling us about the shit or not even saying shit about shit. So.
Yeah, I feel you on that. Hey, Chris, if you can, bro, go ahead and share my screen for me real quick.
Yo. You gotta share it.
Yeah, I just realized that shit. I'm slow. I'm an old man.
Nah, it's cool, fam.
Hey, I'm finna come in on my laptop too.
All right, that's cool. Hold on, I'm gonna take the overlay down real quick. All
right. This was dealing with the information that the brother had brought, and it's a book by R. Swinburne Clymer, which was he was a blood right Mason, part of the Rosicrucian Masonic Order, also the founder of the Beverly Hall Corporation in Pennsylvania, which is one of the it's the all of all when it comes to to this Masonic Order Mystery School. And this is where all the mysteries is being held at. And in his book, you know, we kind of speak about, and it's just a page from page 25. But I sent the brother over the whole book. And it goes as the ancient and mystic Oriental rite is universal and is open to every master mason who believes in the fatherhood of God and the universal brotherhood of all men. The other qualifications necessary of this neophyte is that he shall be honorable and upright in his dealings. The cradle of symbolism used in all masonry is placed by many of the best authorities in that country which they believe was first inhabited, the plateau Tartaria, and from there transmitted to this generation by the sagas of India, Persia, Ethiopia, and Egypt. We are not indebted to either ancient Egypt for either religion or masonry, but to America. It is in fact that at Memphis, Egypt, in the pyramids, under the guidance of the kings, the mystic rites of masonry were worked many thousands of years ago. But at that time, Egypt and the continent of America were one and the same. In America, rediscovered in the 15th century and repopulated in the 17th, was the recovered of Egypt and the promised land, or the land of the constellations of the eagle. No matter how numerous or complicated the works of a lock may be, if but the right key be applied, the Great Pyramid proves to be the long sought key to the mysteries at once of the mythology and of the great world religion. Especially interesting is it to Americans in this year of the Columbian celebration of the 400th anniversary of the rediscovery of America, to see it demonstrate that the cosmic terrors. Now, it's a lot of key points that he brought in, you know, and I had sent that over there to the brother because, you know, it gives it goes in deeper where this whole school of thought is originally from. You know, they got you looking left and looking right, thinking that, but that's the whole mystery. See, this mystery is just is America is the land of mystery, and there's a reason why. There's a reason why they don't want you to know who you are. It's a reason why they don't want you to know the importance of this land, because everything that all they motherfucking society is based off of is the shit that they found here. But this understanding was worldwide at one point. But yeah, hopefully the brother read the book. The guy wrote a lot of other books as well. He's the founder of Beverly Hall Corporate, which is in Pennsylvania. That is the top of this order. It's a blood right. And that's what all the mysteries that when people think of the word Mason is really being held that. And if it don't have a stamp of approval, the shit is folly. And they even spoke on the coming years of why he had to write these books, because they seen in the coming years people trying to claim they have this information and spreading it, but they really spread motherfucking bullshit. To always remember that even the change of one word can change the whole understanding. So it has to be written exactly the same. The change of one word can set off a chain reaction that knock everything off that you think you grabbing just because of one word being changed. And that's why from a lot of his books that I ran across, that when he give out the like the dedications and the reason and the preface, that's the reason why that he wrote these books, because they kind of seen it forthcoming that people was trying to use the information that they was giving out, that they did been holding on to, and trying to use it for gains and suppression and shit like that. So yeah, Godbody, check that book out, man. That's a good book.
I got you, bro.
Word.
You say, oh, Cook say if he didn't violate nothing, why did he say he violated? Because it's like it's synonymous with him saying you are the secret. Like, what are you violating if you are the secret? I'm lost if you going. That's ironic. Yeah, whatever. But yeah, shout out to everybody. Make sure y'all hit that like button on the way in.
Yeah, hit that like button.
It just looked like it was clean on the initial look.
Houston Rockets challenging the call. We'll have the verdict on the other side of this break.
So I'm pretty sure your challenger is here to challenge you, guy body.
I'm saying you could they challenging a foul right now.
But what you challenge me on, bro? Cook, what's up?
Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Get them thumbs up. And shout out to the person that hit the thumbs down. We still love you. It's all love.
Middle finger up. Shout out to the Mental Ninja. What's going on, bro? I see you.
Crazy. Chris, your ass a fool. Fool with the tool.
Yo, fuck.
Yo, Asher. I see your Asher.
He's mute.
You tweaking.
Tweaking. We the guy, motherfucking Queen Khalifa in the motherfucking building. What?
Motherfucking building.
Hey, Miss Khalifa.
Amazonians up in here. Salute to the Amazon goddesses.
Peace, Nikki C.
Right.
God, buddy. What? Yeah, silly.
Hold on, I gotta refresh my page. I'll be back.
Matter of fact, y'all can just call me that from now on.
Say less. I like that name better anyway.
Me too. Now I see why I kept saying, get off our land. Get up off of our land.
Boop, 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 boop.
Cracking the code.
1-0-0-0-1-1-1-0-0-0-1-1-1-0-0-1-1-9-9-9-8-8-8-1-1-1-0-0 triangle.
That shit.
Y'all ever notice how the Xbox and the PlayStation joysticks is full of fucking symbols? Triangle, zero, square. They tell you a plus sign, you know, that's really a fucking cross. All codes. Up, down, down, left. Up, down, down, X, Y, 0, XX, circle, circle, left, right, left, right.
L1, L2, R2, R1. My fault.
Hey, True, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I got a question for you. You say that the Rosicrucians is the one that's holding the real secret, right?
According to them, yes.
Why do you say that?
Because when you start digging into it, you see that pretty much they've been around way longer than a lot of other lodges, and a lot of other lodges came after the fact. And they are well established with that, and all of their members are upper echelons members from the background that you really have to dig into to know about. Not to mention also the Beverly Hall, also where it originated from, and these are the well-known Masonic orders that you don't really too much hear about that as far as joining. And, you know, on top of the fact that digging, every other Masonic hall that when they get to talk about these mystery teachings, they always trying to tie back the stamp of approval from the Beverly Hall, the Rosicrucian Freemasons. So it's a reason why all the other lodges are trying to make sure that it is known that their teachings is being ordained down from this. So with that being said, I mean, I can only take it at face value, just like everything else that's being put out in front of us.
Hey, Truth, you know, if
I
in
like
that
that.
book,
I like that. But
you
when
know,
you
if in that
say
book,
when you
do
say
it say
that
what right there
Rosicrucian,
under?
when you say when you talk about the Rosicrucians, you can't talk about the Rosicrucians without mentioning the Templars. So if the Rosicrucians really got all the secrets,
That's who they say they got
what
their
do the
secrets from.
Templars? Right. So, but that's
They
my
say that the
point.
Templars was the carriers of the secrets
Oh,
that was passed down to them, and they was the last ones instilled with the mystery, with the mystic teachings.
Right. But the Templars still exist to this day. The Templars is
Uh,
the final house. You only got
I
three
mean,
houses. The Templars
I
is the
mean,
final house.
according to from all my understanding is yeah, it's a Templar now, but the original Templars who they got those mystics, the mystic teachers from was all persecuted and chased down. So it was no way that they was even able to still even be into existence like how this one was, and it was handed down with them with the understanding that they would protect the secrets because they knew that they was being persecuted and chased down. So they also give honor to the Templars, and we all know the story of the Templars, and that's the reason why they handed them, because that was the ones who they entrusted to hold and keep the secrets of the mystic teachers. Now the Templars of today, I mean, you know, I don't know when they was
the
reestablished.
Templars
But
of today is kind of
they
like
was definitely they was definitely unestablished at a certain time, and the time that they was unestablished, which means they was being persecuted, they was being chased down for these very secrets that we speaking of. They handed it to them to say keep it because they was afraid that eventually they was going to get hunted and captured and it would have been stolen. So the new Templars of today, yeah, they might have ties back to the old Templars, but those secrets was handed to these people from them because they was afraid that it would have been taken from them the way that they was being persecuted.
so.
So
So, Truth, check
But
this
so
out. I
you
got a
saying that
question
the
for Cook.
So you saying that the Templars all got captured and persecuted, all of them.
no, I'm not. I can't say all of them, but we are well aware that they was being hunted down and persecuted, and it was a lot of high-ranking ones that was being captured. In the process of that going on, with the understanding that the possibility they all could be caught and brought down, they handed these secrets over to them to hide and keep safe because they
So
was being
don't you
chased.
don't you think that if they handed it to them that they also would be hunted down and persecuted?
You say what?
If they handed the information down to the Rosicrucians, the royal secrets, don't
Mm-hmm.
you think that those Rosicrucians would also be on the list now
Yeah, but
as
at the
being
time when
hunted
they
down
handed it
and
down, at the
persecuted?
What does
time that
that
they
supposed
handed
to
it,
mean?
but at the time they handed it down to them, the masses, the people that was looking for the Templars wasn't aware that they handed it to them. It was a secret.
But see, in order to be a Templar, you must be a Rosicrucian first.
Yeah, I agree.
So in order to be a Templar, you have to be a Rosicrucian first, right?
Mm-hmm.
So in order to get the Templar, you got to walk behind the rose. That's what Rosicrucian is.
Yeah,
Once you
you
take
got to
that
go
blood
up
oath,
under the real. You got to go up under the
no, not
real
under,
mystic.
not
Well,
under,
not
not
under.
under,
You
behind.
have to
You have
walk
to
the
go
path
behind
of
them.
the. Yeah, you got to walk the path of the real mystic teachings that we think of when we hear the name Masonic or Mason, and the people that holds the real mystic teachings are the Rosicrucians. And after you walk that life and make that path and that journey and are successful, then you will be able to be a Templar, because the Templars was the ones that gave it to them. They are the last holders of the secret. That's why if a stamp of approval don't come from them, then the shit is full of shit.
But what I'm saying is that kind of don't make sense. Why would the Rosicrucians hold the real secret if they have to get it from the Templars? That means the
because
Templars are the ones that hold the real secret and they pass it down. The Templars is
because
at the
at the
pinnacle.
time, the Templars was being chased and persecuted
Who were they
for
being
this.
chased and
For
persecuted by?
who you think? We all know that.
No, who I know they were being chased down and persecuted at the very split of church and when the church and the state split, that is when they got hunted down.
Yeah, they got hunted
But the
down. They
Rosicrucians,
got hunted down by the church, the religion, the confusers,
right?
the confusers who wanted to hide the motherfucking mysteries and keep it away from people, from them even knowing the true understanding, which will be the religious orders and everything. So they handed it to them to keep safekeeping without it's because they needed to trust somebody to hold it, and they did. And you right. It does make sense because even to be a Templar, you have to go through the very order that they gave the secrets to the whole safe. So you can't even understand Templars if you haven't learned these secrets that the Rosicrucians heard. So it's like you can't have one without the other. You can't have the Rosicrucians without the Templars, and you can't be a Templar without going through the Rosicrucians. And that's because they handed them the secrets. So they are one and the same. In order, you just even admitted, in order to be a Templar, you have to go through that.
Mm-hmm.
So that shows a connection right there. Now, can you come from any other large or fraternal order other than the Rosicrucian and be a Templar?
No. You have to come through. You have to come through Rosicrucians in order to get to Templars.
Why?
That's the order of it. Because once you get to the Templars, that is the separation of church and state. And when they separated the church from the state, that is when they first began to be persecuted. That's when they first began to be persecuted. All of them, not just the Rosicrucians, but also your Blue Lodge members, which wasn't established then, but it's established now. So it was passed down, but the Rosicrucians, they are very knowledgeable. They do hold key secrets, which every house does. The blue house hold those, the red house hold those, and the black house hold those. So they all hold key information.
So why you can't go through the blue house or the black house to be a Templar?
The Templar is the black house.
The Templar is the black house?
Yes.
Okay, so why can't you go through the blue house and go straight to the black house?
Well, because you have to be initiated. You can't just go from blue. You can't just go from blue to black.
By who?
By the master of that lodge. That master.
And you got to be initiated into what? The Rosicrucian in order to even be able to get to the path of the Templars.
Right, but you got to be initiated into the blue house first, though, in order to get any of it. So you got to come in through your foundation first.
And my readings of what I read from these Rosicrucian Masonic figures, they started at the Rosicrucian and worked their way through. And they've been led the stamp of approval. They have to give the stamp of approval for anyone to say that they got all of the mystic teachings.
Do you see my avatar? You see that square and compass? That square and that compass, those are deltas, up and down. Those are deltas up and down.
So do the deltas have the same information that the Rosicrucians have?
The deltas do, yeah.
So why can't they go straight to the Templars?
They can go straight to the Templars if they are delta.
You talking about the same? Which deltas are you talking about? That way,
I'm talking about the delta symbol is Rosicrucian. It's the same symbol, which reach all 3 points. That is delta. That is Rosicrucian. The reaching of all 3 points. Now, in that symbol, in the middle of that symbol of the delta, you have what they call the triple tau, and that's what me and Dojo mentioned something about tau, and when he mentioned something about tau, I was like, wow, you know something about that. because that tower goes into the deltas. In the middle of that delta sign, you'll have a triple tau. That triple tau is your birthright into the Templars. That's why it's in the middle. That's why when you look in the middle of mine, you'll see a G. That is my birthright to go into the delta. The G is my birthright is to go into the delta. The triple tau is your birthright of the delta.
So you have the right to be a
Templar. Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. I just want to give a shout out to Orlean Land. She's in the building. Peace, you goddess. Thank you for coming through. And the Mental Ninja just came up on the panel. Well, a while ago he came up on the panel. Peace to you, brother. What's going on?
Peace.
What up with y'all? Chilling.
That's what's up. Go ahead, True.
So you can go be a Templar right now, then, right?
I am Templar.
You are a Templar.
Yes.
So you are a blood right Mason.
Yes.
I asked you that question before when you, it don't even matter, but I could have sworn, I'm not gonna say I did. I thought I asked you that question before and you told me no, but you know, I could be mistaken.
I couldn't tell you no because I have a bloodline through masonry. I came into masonry through bloodline, but when I came into masonry, I didn't know that I had a bloodline. They did. They told me that I had a bloodline. And when I went through what they told me, that's when I found out, oh shit, so he was that and he was that. That's when I found out. I didn't know that I was bloodline when I first came into masonry. The order told me that after they did a severe background check. Because when you come into this order, they give a severe background check. The real lodges do. They check all that shit.
Yeah, I had a real
I didn't even know that I was a bloodline until they told me I was.
I had a real Mason send me over that book and that author as far as wanting to understand what it really is. A real Mason, you feel me? A Rosicrucian Mason who happened to be a white guy. I'll keep it funky. You feel me?
Yeah, colors don't matter with us.
Yeah, I know it don't. But he the one that led me to that book. And then I started leading into other books that I've been read. And everything that I got is that they was the last holders of the secrets. And everything that come before them got to get a stamp of approval from them to say that they got the secrets, except for the people that gave it to them, which was the Templars. And from his understanding, he came out and started writing his book at the request of Dr. J.D. Buck, which was another Rosicrucian Masonic master. Even though he didn't like the name master, he never liked that name. But they was the last holder of the secrets. And anything that claim to have secrets that don't have a stamp or approval from them, from their understanding, is flawed. They start writing the books because they start seeing people trying to claim they had the mystic teachings and was lying to the people and trying to mislead them. And they were showing examples how they took people that had nothing in their life and how they became great after coming and arriving with them. But at the end of the day, the only message that I got from all that shit, to be real, was that ain't no fucking secret. The only secret is looking outside for what's inside of you. So
and that's good. That's real.
I'm gonna look inside for myself for the answers and not on the outside. And I just look around to try to basically get an understanding. But this guy, R. Swinburne Clymer, well respected, the founder of Beverly Hall, and anybody that's a Mason know what Beverly Hall is. It has the 3-degree 6 circle. It got the 3 6 degree circles in the field, and them 3 circles all mean something. And this Beverly Hall means something. And he's the founder. And every Mason that you can think about that don't nobody know about, the real string pullers go there to do their rituals. And this same guy basically let it be known that It's a higher up on that shit, and it's a birthright. The Rosicrucians, the Templars, and the people who the Templars got it from. And based on him, the people who the Templars got it from is Egypt, but the Americas, not the Egypt that we think about. That they did not refound it until they rediscovered America, the true Egypt. So by definition, damn near everybody of the Americas that was here before all the bullshit are automatic birthright to the highest order of these secret teachers because we already knew them. The reason why we moving around the way we is because we looking for those answers on the outside when they already is instilled in us. And that's why I got from the information and stuff. But I mean, you know, then again, I ain't no Mason and shit. I just went off information one that gave me, and then the information from a well-renowned, well-known, high-ranking blood right Masonic master, and the Beverly Hall that he built, the founder of that building in Pennsylvania. It's a well-known location that every Mason, no matter what lodge they are proud of, will be honored to get an invite to this location because we know that is the top spot as far as a gathering or a meeting of the Masonic order and shit. But you know, like I said, I ain't no Mason though. I'm just going off the information I ran across and shit. And I'm willing to, you know, drop the links to the books and the chat and everything. You know, people can go check it out for themselves and they can, you know, they can get their own understanding of it and shit. You know, at the end of the day, it start with you and shit. The Uno, the one
books, not YouTube videos. Go ahead.
I'm done.
Yeah, and that real Freemason that you was talking about or that you was referred to, did he tell you what degree you have to reach in order to enter into the Rosicrucian order? Because there's a certain degree you got to reach to get into the Rosicrucian order. And it's AASR. And in order to get that, it's just like a dog. You know how when you buy a dog, if you just buy a stray dog or if you just go to you know, the shelter and you just pick up a dog, you may not care about the pedigree or the paperwork. When in Freemasonry, we care about the pedigree and the paperwork. So in order to get to that Rosicrucian, you have to be at a certain level. And that level is AASR. And that true Mason that you're referring to, he should have reminded you that once you get to Rosicrucians, you have to go through certain orders before you get to Rosicrucians. He gonna take you through the Roman Empire, the Byzantine Empire, all that, in order to even get there. And see, that's the type of stuff I'm talking about. Like, you can't just
well,
say
the
that
book spoke on that. The book spoke on that. Yeah, the guy that I spoke to, I didn't have a long conversation with him. We just so happened to be at a place of where we would just be, and it was just good conversation. And he seen something in my hand, and then he started asking me questions. And then it went from there. So it wasn't a long conversation. He just asked me to check these books out. Now the information that I'm getting is from the book. And like I always said, I don't know that 33 degree shit is symbolism because it's really only 1 degree in masonry. The other 3 degrees that people go searches from, it's the outside source that's leading you back to yourself, that true 1 degree. But that's what I keep running across. You know, all that 33 shit is just symbolism. When you look at it as far as searching the knowledge, is only 3 degrees. But in the actuality, once all that 3 degrees is going to guide you back to is yourself, which is you, and you that 1 degree. So once you understand the 1 true degree, you feel me, the other 3 is going to fall in line regardless. But since we up under this mindset, you have to go chasing these 3 degrees in order to get that 1%. But at the end of the day, I'm just realizing I'm the 1 degree and I'm just going to study myself. And the other 3 degrees and shit going to fall in line regardless. If I don't get it, hey, you know, I'm going to get what myself tell me and shit. But like I say, that's just the information I'm going off of based on well-renowned, you know, readings and books written by high-ranking, you know, well-known, you know, Masons and shit, part of the top orders and stuff like that. You feel me?
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. See, when you talk about orders, that's one thing. But when you talk about top Masons or high ranking Masons, there is no such thing as a high ranking Mason. We are all on the same level, all of us. Once you get to that third degree, you are on D level. So there's
Hell
no
no,
such thing as
fine,
a higher, there's no
fine.
such
Well,
thing
when
as
I
a
say
high
high,
ranking
I don't
Mason.
mean
Not
like
fine.
that. I don't believe mean.
Fine.
I don't
You
mean
are
that.
now. You are not sitting with the people that make the laws of y'all shit.
What
There's
laws?
a motherfucking. There's a pyramid scheme in y'all
What
shit,
laws?
bro. Come on,
What
bro.
laws? What laws
Hey,
that
I
you
mean, I
talking
don't know
about?
about the laws or whatever,
Of
but
your
when
right. Of
No,
your
I'm talking
right.
about Chris. When he say laws, what laws are you referring to?
well, let me just answer what you just said. When I say higher upper echelons, I don't
Doesn't
mean
matter.
one over.
Specific
I don't
laws.
mean one over the other. What I mean is that he's well respected amongst these orders.
Yeah,
Like
now
he's
the
well
knowledge,
known.
I agree with that. I agree
He's
with that.
well respected. He's
Yeah,
one
the
of the top
knowledge I agree
respected
with.
ones. And when you look at, well, if you know what Beverly Hall is, every Mason know what Beverly Hall is, and every Mason would die to get an invitation there. Every Mason hasn't been to Beverly Hall because they're not up in that section of their order yet. And a lot of them would never make it, to be honest.
Well, to be honest, you can
That's
get
like
to
the
all the
capital of masonry. Like, you know, if
to,
we made masonry a country, that'll be the capital, Beverly Hall. That is the capital. That is the fucking milk and honey, gold and butter, Atlantis, you know, Lemuria, wherever the fuck, Thor, Castle, whatever you want to call it. That is the all of all locations as far as the Masonic order go, as far as lodges or wherever y'all
no,
want to.
it's not. You can get that same information from your local lodge. Now it is
Can you go to
reverent.
Beverly
It
Hall
is
on
reverent.
can you just go into the Beverly Hall in Pennsylvania?
I can because I know the grips and the signs. I can. Now I don't know. I
Can
can't speak
all
for
right, let
any
me
other,
ask you
but
something.
I can.
Can 70% of all Masons today go to that lodge?
I can't give a percentage because I don't know.
All
But
right,
the
let's
only
say
thing I
50%.
can say is me. I can enter into that lodge because I know the grips and the words. That is all you need is the grip and the word. You give the grip and you hear the word. When you give the grip and you hear the word, you acquire entrance. If you don't give the grip or the word, you shall be denied entrance.
I,
Me, I have the grip and the word, so I can enter. I can't speak
but
for nobody else.
I mean if you know, I ain't know you was that high up there, but if you are, I feel like it should never be a no question to anything that somebody asks you then about it, because you
What
should have
question you
all
talking
the
about?
answers. I mean,
No, no,
I just think
there's
you told
no,
me that you
there's
couldn't
no
answer
man.
questions sometimes,
There's
but you
yeah,
saying that
there's no man.
you're
There's
up,
no man that
you're
have all
there.
the questions and all the answers. There's no man that has all the answers. No
But the
man
questions
does.
that was being asked of you wasn't so far fetched that if you're up there where you can go in there and you're on the same teachings as, you know, the Rosicrucians and all of that right there, I feel like that a lot of the questions that I'd have seen you say you didn't have an answer for, which I respect, you should have an answer for, because
What question?
I mean, I can't think
Remind me
of
of this.
it back right now.
Remind me. I'm
I'd have
saying,
seen,
remind me
I
of these
mean, look,
questions that you're talking about.
I can't go to a specific question, but you and I both know it have been times you'd have been asked questions where you just came straight out and was like, hey, I can't answer that. And I respect that because you kept it honest. You feel
Right.
me? Right.
If
I
I
can't
say
go
I
to
can't answer it, it
specific
doesn't mean I don't know. It means that I'm not gonna say it.
but you said if a person asks you the question by law, you supposed to answer it.
And I gave you an answer.
But
The
saying you
answer
don't know the
is
answer to the question and you
no.
do,
The
that's
answer,
being
the
I didn't
disingenuous.
answer
hear an
was,
answer.
the answer was, I'm not gonna answer it.
Then why say if someone asks you the right, why say if somebody asks you the right question, you gonna give them an answer?
And I will
Because
give
to
you
him,
an
the
answer.
right
That's that
answer was
secret
not
shit.
answering it.
Exactly. The answer
And that's
was,
not the
I'm
right
not going
answer.
to answer.
And that's not the right answer.
But that's being disingenuous.
Exactly.
Who's determining what the right answer and what the wrong answer is?
I mean, the
You or
right
me?
answer.
Yeah, obviously, y'all.
The right answer is this right here. Someone asks me a question, and I tell them I'm gonna answer it. If they ask it, I'm going to answer it to the best of my ability. I'm not going to say. I'm not going to say. I don't know.
You don't know, basically.
No,
That's
there's
what
a
he said.
big difference. There's a big difference between I don't know and I'm not going to answer. There's a huge difference between the two.
Of course, there's a huge difference, but I mean, like as what you perform to us as a saying, answering the ask the right question. I'll give you the answer, and then coming up and saying this, and it's like, all right, well, come on, that's fake, flaky. Like, come on.
Mystery.
No, ain't nothing flaky about it.
Nah, that's flaky as hell, bro.
Hey, so bro, Cook, the third
flaky all
degree
you
is not a sublime level.
But it ain't
That's
flaky at all.
stuff.
So
That's
bro,
flaky.
Cook,
That's
is the third
secrecy
degree a
stuff.
sublime level? Is it more than the third degree?
Now you see what Dojo just typed? Dojo's just said the right answer came with the right grip. He exactly right. And ain't none of y'all niggas grip me. So that grip, like I said before, you give the grip and then you give the word.
Right. But
if you don't give me no grip, I don't know you to be
anything.
So you
didn't give anything. You gave a. I'm not going to answer that question. That's not anything. That's not even right or wrong. That's like, what the fuck?
I mean, honestly, that's why, like me myself personally, I just do me, because it's like if somebody asks me something, I'm going to give them an answer. Only way I'm not going to give a person an answer if I know that it'll probably upset them. And then if I give you the answer, that just means you piss me the fuck off. But usually if somebody asks me a question, I have no secrets to hide. There is like, what is the point of having secrets and then calling each other family? It's not supposed to be no secrets among family. If it's secrets, then it really ain't no familyhood. It's more a friendship than anything, because I mean, you know.
Oh, so what you saying is that your mother knows everything about you and your wife and your household. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
She knows
Yeah.
everything. She do.
Yeah.
So she know the intimate workings of your household between you and your wife. You discuss everything that goes on between you and your
If
wife.
she asks me, I don't just go out
Where we going with this?
Everybody my business. But if she asks me, I'm gonna tell my mom. As long as my mama ain't asking me how my sex life is, I'm gonna give her an
so you putting something on it. You just said as long as she don't ask you that. So
what my sex life? Okay, you know what?
Putting a stipulation on it.
Just for safekeeping, you know
don't
what?
have to tell anybody anything, to be honest.
About my sex life, I'm gonna tell them the truth.
Thank you. It's totally irrelevant.
You will?
Yeah. Because my mama should call and ask how we doing. I'll tell her the truth.
I don't get it.
She'll call and ask me how I'm gonna get money right now. I'm gonna tell her the truth. She asked me how my son doing. I'm gonna tell the truth. She asked me how my day was. I'm gonna tell the truth. She asked me what I did that day. I'm gonna tell her the truth. She asked me about what I found in the genealogies. I'm gonna tell her the truth. I'm gonna tell my mama the truth, whatever she asks me. Just like my wife asked me, man. Just like if Chris and Godbody asked me a question about something, I'm going to tell them the truth. I have no way to deceive or hide any information from anybody that I consider family and we build.
Are you and your girl, y'all married?
Engaged.
Okay.
Why y'all think Balanced Truth is agreeing with y'all? He's talking about y'all.
Just put the ass out there,
talking about y'all. He's not agreeing with y'all. Like, no.
Balanced Truth said, truth is truth. He said that his loyalty is to his oath, not you. That's a fact.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a fact. What you mean? Who is he against?
No, I didn't. I'm not saying like he's against like you, or like you agreeing with it, like he was supporting what you saying. Like
No. I don't care if he supports what I'm saying. What I'm saying is I'm acknowledging what he said was the truth, and what he said is,
quit asking about me.
I am ordered and honored under oath not you, and that is a fact. So
Exactly.
whatever else he's saying, I don't know nothing about that. I'm just going off of what he just said.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's a fact.
So bro, Cook, is the third degree a sublime level? Or is it more than the third degree?
And the reason why I asked why I asked Truth Searcher was he married is because when he get married to his wife, he takes an oath to her, and she takes an oath to him.
I didn't have
oath is between him and her.
I mean, honestly, the only reason why we doing the wedding thing is for the family, but in actuality, we already married. Our understanding is already beyond the oath. Our understanding go beyond that shit. You feel me, on so many levels. And
y'all go beyond it. Okay, so what are y'all oath to each other? How can you go beyond the oath? What is beyond the oath? Explain that.
Because we owe truth to ourselves, and when we keep truth to ourselves, we good to each other.
So y'all make an oath to each other, meaning y'all gonna love each other. Y'all not gonna cheat or do no other dumb shit like that.
I didn't have to make that oath.
Nobody don't have to label it as an oath. You're the only person that's labeling it as an oath. That don't have to be an oath. That could just be.
What is not a label?
That could just be within their relationship or their bond.
Love is an expression.
It don't have to be. It don't have to be an oath. It don't have to be an oath.
Love is a label.
It's an expression.
I didn't say love. I didn't say love.
It's a label.
It's an expression.
Right.
I didn't say love.
Expression is a label. When you say I love you, I'm labeling.
He's gonna say every word you say. He's gonna say it's an expression. That's all he's gonna say. It ain't doing nothing.
You putting a word on how you feel towards somebody.
If you say that's my girlfriend,
for everything,
label her. If you say that's my girlfriend or my wife or my woman, then you just label her. It's a simple question. Did you not just label her? If she claims that you are her man,
I mean, it's 2020 and we gotta use words, bro.
I don't say that.
Did they not
I don't say that. So no.
Just not label.
I don't say
no
that.
matter what you say. Well,
I don't
if we
say that.
using words, if we using words, then words have labels.
But I don't say that.
Come on, bro.
No. But I don't say that.
What?
I don't say that, and I don't have to say that. It's already been expressed.
Man, let me let you know something about me and mine. We talk without talking. We don't have to talk to understand each other.
That part.
We on a whole nother frequency that's been from day one, where we can look at each other and have a whole day worth of conversation without saying one word. So all this physical understanding of words and titles and everything, we beyond that shit. You feel me? It's different. And it's not to say that we better than nobody or nothing. No, I hope that everyone get to witness that one day. And like I always say, the spirit is gonna bear witness. And when the spirit bear witness, the spirit bear witness.
Why he not?
What does the spirit bear witness to?
Facts.
What does the spirit bear witness to?
Facts. Energy.
What
Energy.
does the spirit bear witness to?
Energy.
What energy? The energy is coming from what? The energy is coming from that person.
From a source. It's coming from a source.
The energy is coming from that person.
Energy is coming from that energy source.
Which is that person.
Beyond that person, it's an energy source. So it's coming from energy.
Okay, so how can you have an energy source that's beyond that person? That ain't what True said.
I said every person is the energy source. So it's coming from that energy source. Did I or did I not say that?
Which is what I just said. I just said the energy source is coming from a person. The energy source has to come from a person.
The energy source is what creates a person.
Nobody disagrees with you.
So who created the energy then? Did that person create the energy source, or was it something higher than that person that created that energy source?
Of course, it's something that's higher than us, above all this.
No. If it's the relationship between the two, no. That's not how energy works. If there's an energy source and there's another energy source, and they have a relationship of like love or expression emotions, they are actually exchanging energy. That's how energy works. You have
can
to
I
have
jump in real quick?
emotion behind it. It's the imagination.
Yeah. What's good?
What you talking about?
Ninja.
Chilling. Hey, so like I'm honestly I agree pretty much with both ways or both like sides and stuff. So like in the OTO we got all the same shit. This is our own shit. Same shit, but it's different fucking label, different brand looking. You know what I'm saying? But the idea of the oath, as you know, as I've learned and experienced and stuff, is like, yeah, because when we take wedding vows, vow is not the same word as oath, but it kind of has the same implication, the same meaning behind it. When an oath of office or a promise or a sovereign swear or just the word swear itself. So like in the OTO, when we take this oath to like, you know, keep our secrets and not divulge the shit and all that other stuff, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of like, well, what you guys are talking about, this energy, right? So it's my energy, and that's why like in order in certain secrets or secret societies, like a lot of times they'll ask like certain questions, like, are you? I'm just gonna do a paraphrase off like some court shit. Are you freely giving this statement of your own voluntary will? You haven't been coerced, that type of shit, right? That means
That's
that you have to
good.
be in full knowledge. Go ahead.
No, I was
You
just
have to
saying
be.
that's good what you just said. Go ahead, bro. My bad.
Yeah, I kind of fuck up, right? So basically, you have to be full understanding of your own intentions, your own motives, your own definition of you that goes into kind of a broader definition that's recognized to make this agreement, right? The oath can be also looked as an agreement. Now, when my brother's talking about the husband and wife type thing or that love, that energy shared inside, you know what I'm saying? That's what we're talking about. It's an intimate energy, and it's also called the egregor. Okay, and what it basically means is that when the energies intertwine and they're intimately linked, like forever in that sense, right? So, like, let's say, like me and my girl, I'm dating a chick, right? And we promise, we swear this and we swear that, and then she cheats on me. Bro, that shit hurt niggas to their soul. That shit hurts the spiritual aspect, not like the ego, you know what I'm saying, the mental, but there's a spiritual axiom that really penetrates deeply into and stuff. So, the same way that, or consider this, that the same way in breaking an oath in a secret society causes penalties, that penalty may be the same kind of penalty that we receive when we violate a friend's promise and stuff. We don't keep our word and somebody's deeply, deeply hurt. What's the deeply part of the being hurt is the energy has been like ripped asunder, you know what I'm saying? Unwanted and unwarranted and stuff. So like this oath of marriage or this love connection is pretty much exactly what we're talking about in these secret societies as far as being linked with these fraternal bonds that can never be broken. Let no man rip apart that, like they say in the Bible, and sure, take two or give from the word or whatever. It's kind of like the same thing, but when we take away like the male and female, we're just dealing with, if you promise me, I'm gonna hold you to that shit, and if you break that promise, it's gonna hurt me, and it's gonna hurt you too, because you're gonna have the knowledge of what you did and shit. So maybe just be the mystic aspect of it.
But even in the Bible, it tell you that don't honor no God but me. So the moment you take an oath to something other than yourself, you automatically give your rights away to be caught up in this physical. Like all this shit was made to keep you from knowing yourself.
Are
all
you physical though? Are you physical? Are you physical,
taking,
truth searcher?
materialistic shit, church, fucking.
Are you physical, truth searcher?
You say what? No, I'm spiritual. I'm just having a physical experience.
So that means you physical. You have a physical body. You got a physical voice that you talking through right now, right?
No, I got a vessel that my spirit is borrowing right now to move amongst this.
And is that vessel is that vessel physical or metaphysical? Which one is it?
It's more material than anything.
Okay, so that material equals up to what? Physical or metal?
And that's why you can't love even motherfucking this physical body. This understanding. Once you detach from that, you all good to go.
Why would you not love your physical body?
You say what? Hold on, run that back.
Why would you not love your physical body?
I love what's in the physical body.
All right.
Hey, let me say something else real quick. So, like, you know, especially when it talks about in the Bible about don't make no promise or don't take no oath because you kind of like violate the trust with God. That may be, this is just something to consider, that may be why you're asked, are you making a statement of your own free will? Maybe that's what's being encoded is like the self God, the I am that I am, the me. You know what I'm saying? Not that me that's greater than everybody else, not that shit, but the me that is equal to and binded to everything else by the physical, the metaphysical, the spiritual, the non-physical, by all these different axioms and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So like when we make it an oath, it's like a personal, it's to the soul, bro. Like death to the soul for breaking your oath and shit. You know what I'm saying? Whatever oath it is, you know, because I would suggest maybe that you're the God of your own activities, that you're the God of your own home, your own body. You choose, you make the decisions and stuff. So when you want to make a promise to solemnly swear or sovereignty swear or whatever word we can use to label it, the aspect of the promise that soul connection has been established, like the handshake, like the Wi-Fi
That's good.
handshake, it's invisible and stuff. And like, and the thing is, like, we all operate that. Like, look, to consider this. Like, if you have a connection, like a soul agreement with your body, that we never knew about, right? And it's like, if you drink bleach, you're like violating that shit because the body's like, nigga, we can't drink this shit. I can't drink this shit. The teeth tell you, the tongue tell you, the esophagus tell you, the stomach tell you, the fucking body, the whole body tells you, like, bro, you're breaking the oath. You're breaking the oath. And like, maybe we should learn more about this oath that we take in life to be born, what it means, what happens. And because in the end of the day, if you don't know your body's going to let you down. It's going to die one
That's
day. You know what
good.
I'm saying? And it's
That's
important
good.
for us to know that shit. So we won't be like caught off guard, like, oh man, what the hell, body? You do this to me. Like, nigga, we was in this together, nigga, from the beginning.
That's good. That's good, Mental Ninja. I like that. I like that. I can appreciate that, man. I'm
Bro,
glad you said that. That's good.
you know, and I'll say this, bro, because like just like Truth and Chris, bro, before I even joined the order and shit, I had a lot of thoughts. And I would say for myself, only for myself, that they ended up almost being limited beliefs, but it gave me something to grow outside of and shit, more connection, higher bars and Wi-Fi and stuff. You know what I'm saying? And like, I guess like we're all on this panel to share our thoughts, and like, there's no actual super fact. We just present the shit for consideration. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. You
True.
know, uncover, discover, discard.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Let me ask you a
That's
question.
good, brother. That's
You
real good.
say that you had a lot of questions about yourself, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mental Ninja. You say that you was having a lot of questions about yourself, right? Hello?
Yeah.
Right. And you say
Yeah, you can hear me? Hold up.
Yeah, okay, I hear you now. And you say you went and joined and took an oath to find out in search of these answers, right?
I didn't hear that last part. I just cut out real quick.
Oh, my bad. I was saying you said that you was looking for answers within yourself, and it led you on a journey into joining an order.
Yeah.
So you went looking outside for answers about yourself, which is on the inside. And I ain't even trying to be funny and no shit, but I'm like, can you see what I'm saying though right now, bro?
No, I understand perfectly, and I'm gonna bring this up. Reflection. How am I gonna know what I look like if I haven't seen my reflection? And maybe that's the goal, to reflect, to find reflection in things that do not appear to have any kind of light-giving properties within itself. You know what I'm saying? Like okay, I always do the AA thing. You know what I'm saying? I didn't think I was an alcoholic like that. You know what I'm saying? A bum under the bridge, you know, wino nigga and shit. You know, I wasn't living good. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know wino nigga, right? I can still get bitches, right? I can still get jobs and shit, right? But like, and when I came into AA, I really started listening and shit. What was I listening to? I found that I was listening to myself, talking to myself like it was an echo, but the echo was coming before the first speech in that sense. So it almost became reflection. Like my girl reflects the inner me. You know what I'm saying? She a white girl, she a dancer, she's sober, all this stuff, but there's something inside of her that I'm in love with, and it's the true nature of me. And I would hope that it's equal on her side. So yeah, I was looking inside. I was asking questions inside, but the answers came from outside. And then the funny thing is that the answer and the question are both in the same place, inside and outside, because inside implies outside. Can't have one without the other.
That's good.
And look, what's the point of a secret society, bro? If I can't learn something new, bro, I should look at life as a secret society. And I always got to learn the oath, learn the grit, learn the token so I can establish communication. Why? Because that's how we begin relationship with the self and the idea of the non-self, which is everything that ain't me. And I don't want to be alone in this motherfucker all by myself, trapped in this bag of skin they call the mental ninja, sent on earth on probation. Fuck that shit, nigga. I want to learn.
Right. Okay. Check this out. So apples have an oath to us. Apples have an oath to air. Apples have an oath to water. Apples. What are we talking about? Like, this is nature. So if we're of nature, why do we have to put an oath for anything? None of this was even put in us until a man said, "Oh, this is an oath." What the fuck is an oath? Who gives a fuck about an oath? I'm a grown ass fucking man. Ain't nobody said no goddamn oath for me. The fuck out of here with that bullshit.
All this shit.
Fuck out of here with that man. Fuck in that all that bullshit. Hell no, I am my own man. I cover myself. And you're not gonna tell me what is what. This is that. No. You might have set the language, but I done traveled a lot. So I know what is what in some areas, and I know what is what in some areas, and I know what is over here. So like, you can't fucking tell me right from wrong when my mother gave that to me. You can't tell me anything about this earth when my mother did that for me. And my
so your mother and father dictate what you do then.
No, I didn't say that. You
might as well say it. You said that they gave it to you.
No, I didn't say that. Nope. Just because of what I said, that doesn't mean I said that. Because my mom, you can talk to my mom personally, and she will tell you that shit don't even happen in my world. Personally.
Man. Hey, Chris, at the end of the day, bro, at the end of the day, all this shit, secret societies, religions, jobs, church, marriage, all this shit was to get you to take an oath to search outside yourself, to keep you away from knowing who the fuck you are, when all it takes is for you to know what's inside yourself. And at the end of the day, what you find in yourself is not going to be the same what somebody else find in themselves. So whatever they find, hey, that's what's up. You right. That's
Did you tell your true
Hold on. I don't know what the fuck this nigga Newman here is talking about. You made an oath to your mother when you were born. Shut the fuck up. That shit ain't made no language. I couldn't even speak the language to make an oath to my motherfucking mom. What the fuck is you talking about?
You spoke. So you said you didn't speak the language.
No, I didn't make no damn oath to my mom. No, don't put that on me. You put that on yourself. No. You don't. No, don't put that on me. You put that on yourself. I didn't have no oath with my mother. We didn't have to do no oath. We didn't have to do that. She no. When I hopped out of cooch, I went straight to the fucking nipple. She didn't say, "Oh, baby, you're hungry. Go to the nipple." No, she say, "Oh, look at my precious baby. He's amazing. He's a god." And I went straight to the motherfucking nipple. I didn't give a fuck about what the fuck she said or was thinking or anything. I went straight to the fucking nipple. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all niggas ain't telling me shit. Y'all niggas tell us about your life. You don't tell me about my shit because y'all niggas don't know and you never was there. That part. So you let another man tell you what happened when you was born. You let another man tell you what happened in your life, what's going on, because me, that shit ain't happening over here.
So basically, what you're saying is the mother don't talk to the child, the unborn child.
I didn't say
talk to the mother.
It doesn't even matter about that. I don't even know where you getting at. I didn't even know where you're getting at. It doesn't even matter about anything. That don't matter about anything.
Speaks to her unborn child.
That doesn't matter about anything.
To her mother.
It doesn't matter about anything. You know, the baby speaks to the organ, and the baby speaks to the organ. So you know what? When the mother cannot produce milk for the baby, you know the baby can go to another female and make them produce milk
talking about
to
before.
motherfucking feed them. That's the baby,
No,
not the
when
motherfucking
a child
mother.
is growing
This is the
inside of her,
motherfucking baby, but you
a
don't know
mother
that because you
knows.
don't dig into
A
that because
mother
you're more
knows.
into Masonic
A
fucking
mother, you don't
building,
know what I'm
not
into. You don't know
my
what I'm into.
bodybuilding.
A mother knows when she is pregnant. A mother speaks to her unborn
We're talking
child.
about a baby
And a
that's
child
born, and then
speaks
you
to
flip
her
back to a
mother.
pregnant
So what
mother
are you
when a baby
talking
is not
about?
born.
You
You're
talking
totally
nonsense.
out of the spectrum of the
You're totally out of
the
it.
conversation.
A mother speaks to her unborn
You're
child.
literally out of the spectrum of the conversation because you're talking about a conversation, and I'm talking about something beyond the conversation. So you're
Which is
way
what?
out of what we're
Which is
talking
what?
about.
What are you
I'm
talking
not even
about?
talking about a conversation. You're talking about a conversation. I'm not talking about a
What the
conversation.
hell?
I didn't say
You're not
anything about a
talking
conversation
about a
between the baby and the
conversation.
mother.
And talking is a conversation. What are you
I
talking
didn't
about?
say anything about a conversation. That's what I'm
You just
saying, and you're
said
not
conversation.
understanding that.
You
You're
mentioned
adding that.
conversation.
You're adding
Talking
that.
is a
You're adding
conversation.
that.
So what are you
You're
talking
adding
about?
that though. But you're adding that. You know, no, you're adding that. You're adding that. I didn't say that. You said that. I didn't say there was a
You wasn't
conversation
talking
between
about.
the mother and
You
the
said
baby.
that you
I
wasn't
didn't say
talking
that.
about a
No, I
conversation.
gave my
So how do you
experience,
have a
nigga. I didn't give
conversation without
nobody
talking?
else experience. I didn't say Tom, Dick, and Harry, this is what they did when they was born. No, now you're talking about somebody when they were pregnant when they wasn't born. So you're talking about something different than what I'm talking about.
I'm
Again,
talking
out
about
of the spectrum
a
of the
mother
conversation.
speaks to
So
her
stay on
unborn
the
child,
conversation.
and
But
that
you can't
unborn child speaks to their
because you
mother.
can't comply with it. You can't comply
Hey,
with the
someplace else.
conversation.
You
So you have
lost,
to go
bro.
outside and try to bring something else to bring it in. That's all it is. We're talking about a fucking baby that's already born, and you're talking about a lady that's
No,
pregnant
you
and a
were
baby
talking
that's
about
not
a
even
baby that's
born.
already
We're not
born.
talking
And
about
then
that.
you
Who
said,
said
let's
that?
go outside
Who
of that.
said that
You
though?
said
Who
that.
said that though? Who
You
said
said, let's
that?
go outside of that. You
Who
did, nigga. You
said
don't know
that?
what you
You
said?
went outside of it. You went out.
Rewind your stream. You
You
don't
went
even know what the
outside
fuck
of.
you just
You went
said.
outside of the whole
You don't even
conversation.
know what the
You
fuck
went.
you said.
You went
You
outside of
said,
the
let's
whole
go
conversation.
before that.
Right, exactly. You went outside of the whole conversation. I didn't say no conversation between the mother and the child. No, I said the mother may have been talking to the child, but the child wasn't worried about that because the child was worried about hunger. Because that child was me, motherfucker. So you can't tell me about my motherfucking experience. Tell me about yours, not anybody else's. Don't fight me against my experience. This is my experience. This is not yours. The fuck you talking about? I'm telling you my experience, and you're telling me, oh no, like you was there when I was born. Nigga, you wasn't present. Nigga, you was in the South. I was in the North. What the fuck are you talking about?
Hey, let me say something, y'all. So like for me, you know what I'm saying? Like I ask those questions to myself. Like for one, I know that there's certain words that when mentioned, I bristle with antagonism, right? When I came to AA, they talking about God. I'm like, they mean Jesus. God, I don't want to be here and stuff. You know what I'm saying? And it's like the word oath too. Like I said before I joined the order, I did have one understanding of oath, my understanding and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Was it tainted? Was it biased? Yes and no. You know what I'm saying? But the idea of an oath, like an oath of office, an oath in front of a fucking judge, I ain't really cool with that shit. Being bound to something that I'm not in full agreement, you know what I'm saying? But what if I am in full agreement, right? Then am I okay then? It's like, all right, well, if I agree with the terms, then we can proceed further and stuff. As long as the terms aren't being misconstrued or hidden and no secret agendas and all like that, I'm cool with that, right? Now I think about birth and stuff, you know, like the question about the apple and stuff. For me, I ask myself that shit, like, is there an oath? Is there like an agreement between the apple, right, and the fucking seed, or the apple and the tree, or the person that eats the apple? And I'm like, well, what does the apple do? An apple grows, you know what I'm saying, from the apple tree, and then either a person eats it, an animal eats it, the worm eats it, or it falls to the ground and the earth eats it. So it's kind of like it's doing a set function, right? A pre-put together, a pre-planned, pre-set up function. It's following some kind of plan and stuff. So the plan itself may be what we're talking about in the nature of the agreement, the great agreement. Like if I'm born, I would assume, hopefully, that the existence that birthed me into it, or I birthed out of, was able to properly take care and nurture and grow me when I got here, right? So my mom had breasts, they had milk in it, she had the womb, I came out that shit. So it seemed like it was all set up already for my best possible, to get, at least to get here, to get me on the flight and get me off the flight. You know what I'm saying? So like with that oath and stuff, is like I kind of feel for myself like there was some kind of agreement. Like at least my dad didn't rape my mom and shit. They laid down together and had intercourse, and through that intercourse, one day I'm conceived and stuff. So there's agreements and agreements and agreements and agreements. But like when we look at the word oath, it's not a good word all the time. You know what I'm saying? For certain people, you know what I'm saying? And we look at the understanding of what takes place, because anybody can take an oath. Any fucking body can take an oath. But it's about keeping it. It's about walking it, because motion requires change and stuff. And how can anybody tell me they know what they know unless they can show it to me? Because anybody can say, I play for the Bulls. I live next door to Michael Jordan and shit. Like, you show me your face on that fucking roster, you show me your fucking address next to his address, and it's the real Michael Jordan, then it's like, okay, now we're on to something. So like the oath, it just may be talking about a connection. And we humans want to, big brick, little brick it and shit, and have guru competitions on what the connection means, rather than like a connection's been made. You know what I'm saying? I hope that makes sense.
Motherfuckers had shit and related that shit to their motherfucking living in life and shit, and now that shit is oh holy God, because that shit been turned and tainted, and this shit's supposed to be somebody else's bullshit because somebody else follow that shit. Man, fuck that shit out of here, man. Might follow that bullshit, man.
Hey, I would say this how my mind works, right? So I'll be
I mean, and that wasn't nothing to you, mental ninja. Like, I was just saying, I was just saying that. I bet.
Hey,
Cool,
I feel you though, nigga. I'm
yeah,
like,
all right.
fuck that LeBron shit. I don't follow that shit, but somebody do, nigga. I'm like, look, I follow not following shit, nigga.
Right.
So it's like I can't really get away with it. I can't run from it and shit. So it's like maybe I need to understand this shit, because for me, bro, my ability to grow depends on my want to grow, and sometimes I don't want that shit unless it's a fucking requirement, like for existence. Like, nigga, I'm gonna die, or my life ain't gonna change unless something changes. Because if nothing changes, nothing changes. And most times, bro, it's just my perspective. The tree is still the same fucking tree it was when I was a kid. You feel me?
Facts. I like that. I like how you put that. That was dope. And that's very like receptive and like acceptive too as well. You can give your point, but you can still accept someone else's as well.
Fuck that shit, nigga. I hate doing that.
I mean, sometimes yeah, because I hate doing that shit as well. But that's what make us us. And the more we talk, the more we converse about it. And the more we get in depth with it, we can understand each other. You know what I'm saying? More than what is something we followed or anything. We just understand the person behind the words.
Oh, for sure. And it's like when we travel, right? If I drive, like I drove to Mount Shasta and down the Pacific Highway and shit. If nothing changed, bro. If I like look like, man, have we even left the fucking neighborhood yet? And then with the farther we drive, the more shit look the same and shit. And then we get to a new section where I never been to before, and now I'm kind of confused. And now I'm like, okay, hit the map, hit the GPS. Oh, we made a wrong turn and shit. So now I'm more exploration. Not that I wanted to be lost or made a wrong turn. It just happened, so I did. So now what I gotta do, I gotta get my bearings straight again. You know what I'm saying? I'm in Vegas, Truth Seeker. You know what I'm saying? But in the end of the day, for me, it really comes down to like, because I'm not gonna agree with everybody, right? I did a live stream. The dude that jumped on, he wasn't even a flat earther. We talked about it, and that's what we did. We talked about it. It wasn't him slandering, calling me names and shit. You know what I'm saying? It was two people having a conversation, and that's where love come in. You know, if I can hear your point of view and weigh it with my own, and not have to make a decision or not make a decision, but at least just listen and hopefully come back with some positive retort, then we build it.
Right. I'm gonna take a quick second break, and and drop this beat real quick. Cuzzo.
What up?
What's going on? Cuzzo's in the building. What's going on?
Chilling, man. What's going on with everybody?
What up, E? What up, my nigga? What that bando looking like?
What's up?
I said, what the bando life looking like?
Oh, shit. I'm straight, man. You know, I'm good. I'm happy y'all stopped talking about that bullshit. For real. Y'all gave me a headache. All this oath and none of that. Wrong choice of words with me. Oath to who?
I feel you, yeah.
Right.
And I wish somebody would start with me about this oath shit. Nah, don't answer that question or comment. I don't want to hear nothing about no oath.
Since you brought that oath to who? It's like that. None of that shit. Who vote for who? Nigga, me. I'm only vote that counts is my own vote over myself, nigga.
Oh, you with me then?
6-year-old son gonna do what he
yeah,
he
with you.
Huh? Oh, okay. All right, go ahead, continue.
Yeah.
The fuck happened to Cuzzo?
It's like when they talk about vote for this person, that person, two people to choose from, and I don't see my face up there. If you ever seen Willow, who's seen Willow? We talk about movies the other day. We even bring up Willow ass and shit. When Willow went to try to become the next apprentice, and they was like, he picked the wrong finger. He's like, when I asked you what finger to pick, you hesitated. Why? He said, I was gonna pick my own finger. He was like, that was it. And Willow was like, God damn it, nigga. And that's it, bro. Fuck you. So when you swear an oath, it don't mean shit if you don't swear it to yourself. Whatever the fuck it
I know
is,
one thing. I ain't come out and say shit to my mother. You hear me? Because if I did that means I broke every motherfucking oath I said then. I ain't come out and say nothing.
You broke every understanding of man if you ain't come out and said goo goo gaga start crying.
Everything was like, look, everything was like peekaboo to me. Peekaboo, you know, that's how I popped up. Peekaboo, you know, surprise. You know, surprise, you're in debt. Surprise, you're in debt. You know, shit like that. You feel what I'm saying? Like, y'all hurt my heart. As soon as I heard the word, I thought about American flag, pledge of allegiance, white judges and lawyers and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Nigga, I'm with Brian Nichols when he fired off in the courtroom and took their ass. I'm with him. Oath to what? I'm glad I got off. I'm glad I got on with whoever was talking ignorant. I don't want to hear none of that. Oh shit.
It's like the whole shit been poisoned, bro. Like, nigga, I can't even make a promise to myself. You know what I'm saying? If I look at like it's an oath, like, oh hell no. You know what I'm saying?
That shit hurt my heart. I damn near almost cried while I was goddamn eating my food, bro. You know what I mean? My shit getting cold and shit and stale because I couldn't eat no more. You know?
Damn, nigga.
For real. Because it was sickening. Who told you, whoever the hell, I don't know, that there was an oath? Who fuck said that? They came to you and said this. Oh my God, y'all niggas is fed. Y'all niggas is fed. Straight up, y'all niggas is fed. Don't fucking talk to me no more if you fucking fed.
Exactly, because all federal high-ranking jobs like police, judges, fucking anything fucking Congress, anything presidential, anything with any of those cabinets, you have to fucking swear in on an oath.
Now don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. No, look, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that if you don't want to tell your kid grow up and go ahead and abide by the law and really do good by the badge, and you go on that other side, but don't play both sides of the fence. You hear me? Don't play both sides of the fence. You feel me? You be whoever the fuck you are. You know what I mean? I said that from the beginning. I can't even remember the last time I heard a black person say oath. Fuck is you saying? Oath? I can't even remember. Yeah, man, boy. Anyway, let's digress for a second. Y'all seen them electric surfboards?
Nah, nigga.
Nah.
Man, y'all need to look that up, man. Go on Google, put 2020 electric surfboards. I swear to God, I got to get one. I got to get on one, whatever. That thing player. You know?
Hey, I'm still waiting for my fucking gravity boots and my cloud jacket, nigga. My flying car,
you know?
Nigga.
You know? For real. Nah,
Hey,
for real.
PS5 though, nigga. PS5.
Oh.
That's the close we gonna get right now.
Hey, look, it's supposed to come out when? Like in January, December, something like that?
No, they said October, November, right before the election shit.
October,
but you know
yeah.
what?
Okay,
They might push that shit back to make us vote, nigga.
You know, it's gonna be like what? Almost up to $1,000 for it, right? Something like that.
I heard 500, bro. I've been saying
500. Oh, that's better. Shit, that's better. You know. Thank you for telling me that, because I was wondering like, shit, should I get it or should I not? You know, making sure I'm capable of taking it out. You know.
Hey, look, when I get my PS5, I'm gonna get that NBA 2K21, right? And there's gonna be more real people in the fucking video game that's gonna be out in the real fucking game. They got them holograms and fucking posters. They got a nigga sitting up. Was that Paul Masson?
Hell no. Fuck, this is what you say.
Okay.
Lighter. All these smokers in the house ain't got no lighter. Niggas be goddamn cuffing each other and shit and still can't find lighters and shit. For real. How you cuff amongst a circle and still there's no lighter in the circle available by the end of the night?
Never gonna let a motherfucker tell me, oh, you had an oath with your mom. Get the fuck out of here. Ain't been no goddamn oath with my goddamn mom. The fuck? She was looking at me infatuated and I was waiting to get to the titty for some goddamn milk. Fuck out of here.
And who the hell is Nuth?
Hey, nigga.
What's up?
Hey, Chris. Hey, Dave
What up?
Chappelle sent my mom uptown to get some Cambodian breast milk, nigga.
Who the fuck is Nuth? Who the fuck is Nuth?
What's up, cuzzo?
What up, dog?
What's up? What's good with it? Yeah, man. I'm all right, man. I just had to hop down, man.
know?
You know, like I say, man, and this ain't no shot at nobody, no disrespect to nobody. Ball that back and forth debating shit, man. I'm beyond that shit, man. Like, real talk. All I want to talk about is enlightenment, man. Like, what's up? Like, where you at? Who the fuck is you on the inside? Let's talk about some shit like that.
Hey,
nigga,
you know what? Look, Truth.
talk
Hey,
to
look,
me about
Truth.
something like that.
Hold on, Truth. You kind of late, player. I already done did that when I first got on here. Big facts. This I am. Where you at? Say you know if you know, because you were the first one I did it to. So you're on the right path, Truth. But see, since I came at the butt end of the story, I got to put my 2 cents in. What oath? What oath? Who oath to you and they oath? Y'all oathing each other? Y'all better get y'all eloping ass on. For real, ain't no. If you fed, that's oath means fed to me. Fuck all that. Y'all niggas getting all trying to personal. Oh, my mother and Mother Nature and Zeus and Jesus get your oath. Man, suck my dick. Fuck you. Fuck you. Don't say nothing about no goddamn oath on here no more while I'm on here. You talk to yourself in the corner, in the closet, inside your stove, preferably inside your stove. You know?
Real shit. Everything I'm on, bro, it's all about trying to teach a motherfucker get to know themselves. If it's form, it's form. If it ain't, it ain't. It is what it is. But all I'm telling motherfuckers is like, hey, nigga, fuck all this shit that you seeing out here on TV. Fuck all the shit you seeing in the neighborhood. Fuck what you thought life was supposed to be, nigga. Look inside yourself and ask yourself, who the fuck are you and what is your purpose? And I just recently did that with myself, nigga. That opened
me too.
Up. On God.
Me too.
I just want to say this. I just want to say this shit. since these niggas behind the fucking oath so motherfucking hard, nigga, are you behind the oath or your motherfucking goddamn children? Because your children is not behind that goddamn oath. God damn it. So you gonna sit here and motherfucking tell them the motherfucking information so they know the motherfucking shit?
Nah,
Or you gonna
man.
sit there and wait till they bow down and pray to a motherfucking bullshit ass oath, put their hand up and swear to some shit that don't even fucking make sense and not even fucking, man, get the fuck out of here.
So this what I'm finna do. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You know, hey, what's up to everybody? Nikki, what's happening? You know, we still need that survival pack going. You know, you still gotta holler at me about that. You know, you my numero uno on the job. You know,
Shout out to
Diddy, what's
Nikki
happening?
C.
Yeah, you know, I need to see Diddy's face on here. You know, you keep playing, but you know, we know what's going on. So come up here, holler at us. Kurt was happening. Kurt, Smith was happening. I want to say, oh. Contagion, you know, Godfather. Hey, look, I didn't think you heard me when I was talking about, you know, I'm the baby's Godfather and shit. I didn't think you heard me, but you know, you heard me. You came in here and blessed me. You know, much love. You feel me? I'm glad to see that you heard me because I was gonna keep saying it. You know, for real. You know, everybody else in here, I don't who DOJO the Great. You know, hey man, what's up to you? You know, I ain't say nothing to you, but I'm gonna say something to you now. What's happening? Everybody else, man, I can't keep going, man. My voice getting hoarse, fucking with y'all, man. But hey, look, we here. Air hugs to everybody in here for real, man. I don't care, you know, what's going on this, that, and the third. You better, you know, get your emotions wrapped tight, man. Because if you can't get your emotions wrapped tight digitally, what you think is gonna happen visually, motherfucker?
Hey,
you know what I mean? In your face, physically, nigga. You know, like you get your emotions straight.
Look at the screen.
Yeah, you know. You talking about, you know, and blue heart, and you gave me a blue heart, you know. And you gave me a blue heart, girl. If I could just like, I just hop through, give you a damn hug, man. You know. Hey man, but I need people that's in their emotions. You know, just hey man,
Cuz you know what I'm at with
get
it.
over
Hey,
it.
cuz guess where I'm at with it right now, bro. Guess where I'm at with it right now.
What's up?
Anything that a motherfucker feel opposite of me, this is my response. You right. Everything that you said. And keep it pushing. Like real shit. Cause it's like, man, this shit don't bring nothing but confusion. It wastes a lot of fucking time. We be on this motherfucker, have a good time, share some good information. And if not a good information, have a good time. And then, you know, when motherfuckers get debating shit, man, that shit always lead down to screaming and yelling and emotions and shit and fuck you and all this other shit. Like, man, everybody got time for that shit, man. We on the motherfucking internet, man.
Right.
Ain't nobody, you know, I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. Nigga, hey, look at this, bro. Let's keep it funky, bro. If I tell a nigga to fly to my city, bro, I don't expect that nigga to come. If he do, he's stupid than a motherfucker. I'm not gonna fly to no another nigga city either, because if I do, I'll be stupid than a motherfucker. You feel me? Like, nigga.
It just depends. It just depends. It just depends on the level. You say something about my kids, I'm coming to swipe, redecorate.
Right.
You know, man. Right now, man. Everybody is a certain age.
No, I'm sorry,
it's certain,
Truth. Come
it's
on,
certain
Truth. We
energy
talking about the
flow,
kids.
bro. Oh no, that part, hell yeah, bro. I'm with you on that. No,
okay. Okay.
Nah. Yeah. You know, but nah, I'm just saying, man, it's certain energy moving around. Niggas is connecting, good vibes, bro. Like, this is a time that we supposed to be taking advantage of this to like really coming together and shit. Cause you know, we rarely see this shit. And we barely got people that we can talk to that's in our physical
outside
area.
of here. Facts.
Yeah, bro.
Facts.
Like, I can't really have these too many conversations like this with most motherfuckers and shit that I know.
Oh, nah, because it's not gonna be intellectual. It's gonna be on the other side of the fence type of talk. You get what I'm saying? So it's definitely understandable, bro.
Yeah. So like all
very
that
understandable.
debate.
I agree with you. I agree with you.
All that debating and shit back and forth. Like, man, we need to start putting that shit in the past and move forward. And if you know, that's what.
But see, that's what the problem is. That's what the problem is, Truth. That's just like, okay, let's just say if a nigga tell you, oh, this nigga Donald murdered 8 niggas, right? And you got 8 niggas that's telling you the same thing. Well, then at least Donald murdered 2 of them. You get what I'm saying? So we know he murdered some. So what I'm basically saying is, if you got 5 niggas telling you, or you got 3 out the 5, 3 niggas is for guaranteed, there is no fucking oath. Sir, there's no oath. Why are we still debating? Listen and understand why he's saying that from that perspective instead of trying to fight fire with fire. You feel me? Because then when you try to fight fire with fire, you're gonna start talking about other shit. Now we're gonna talk about bicycles and shit. I don't want to know about Ghost Rider, nigga. We was just talking about an oath, nigga.
Exactly, and that's exactly what happened. It's crazy. Cuzzo wasn't even here, and that's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. It went to some other shit, and I'm like, what the fuck?
You know, I'm just saying. You know, I look, man. Let me pat myself on the back. See, none of y'all are here to do it. I'd have told one of my dogs, "Hey, pat me on the back, brother. Pat me on the back, brother. I'm gonna do it myself." Yeah. My dog, Truth. Well, who that? Mental Ninja, right? That you, Mental Ninja? Yeah. Mental Ninja, Truth, Cuzzo. Yeah, realness in the building.
I thought you was in Cali. That's why I asked you, like, oh, you in Cali, Brody?
Nah, man, I'm closer to you. I'm closer to you, Truth. I'm closer to you, Truth. I gotta come. Hey, look, I go to St. Louis.
Nah, I'm in
and
Cali now, bro.
You like 4 hours away from St. Louis.
I'm in Cali now, bro.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ. I'm still coming to Cali. It don't matter. Coming to holler at y'all niggas, man. It don't matter.
Nah, it's 7-4. It's 7-4. Cause when you come out here, we going up to see. Truth.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Oh yeah, we got to.
Man, we got shit coming in the future, man.
Most definitely.
Hey, if y'all ever in Vegas, nigga, y'all niggas hit me up, bro.
Yeah, hey, you got to drop your email in the private chat, bro. I'm gonna take your name.
Yeah.
Real shit. Cause like
your
where I'm at,
your email or your number or something.
Cause I'm gonna tell you where I'm at, bro. This why I stand, bro. And everybody know, and I've been saying this shit for about a month now. I don't give a fuck what you believe. If motherfucker look at me and know that we family and shit, and this shit bigger than these titles that we need to fucking accomplish, I'm fucking with it. You feel me? My beliefs is my belief. Your belief is your belief, and it is what it is. You feel me? All that shit, man. That shit just been dividing us lately and shit, man. It been dividing niggas for years. And it's time to put that shit to the side and just build on some real shit. And, you know, lately, that's what the vibe been on, bro. Like, real shit. That's what the vibe been on lately. You feel me? Like, building. Outside of platforms, though. But nah,
hey, look, the way I look at it is like everything get lost once niggas enter the game on some guru competition and playing games of spiritual one-upmanship. My God better than your God. My brick better than you, bigger than your brick. You know what I'm saying? It's like what I for me, bro, is like I'm always trying to learn something new, and I can't learn it all by myself and shit. You know what I'm saying? So what bring me to the trap, to the panels and shit. Really, the knowledge trap. You know what I'm saying? For sure, I got you, Chris. I'm gonna text you back in a second. You know what I'm saying? Is that I might learn some things, and I'll bring in for consideration of I'm happy with what I learned. Look at that, Eureka! I got some gold and shit, and we gonna talk about this shit, right? And then somebody might hear something, and they might have learned something, or they might have thought about something that can parallel, bounce, or correlate with that shit, and they'll drop their shit. Got you, true. You know what I'm saying? And then I start learning more. But once I come in this bitch, like there's nothing else to learn. Benjamin Franklin didn't invent electricity. I invented electricity. Benjamin Franklin the devil. Then cognitive dissonance sets in. Contempt prime investigation sets in, and fucking invincible ignorance sets in, and I can't learn. I cease to grow. But look, let me show you something. This is what I'm on right now. Check this out.
I hope y'all niggas smoking. I was just about to say, I hope one of y'all niggas smoking.
Check that out.
I'm high.
Hey, this book right here. Look, if y'all see it, order it, download the PDF. Just some real good higher knowledge and shit. I'm gonna see if you see it better. You know what I'm saying?
What's the name of it?
It's called The Principle of Higher Knowledge. It's written by this dude that used to be in
Put it back on the screen one more time.
But,
put it back on the screen one more time because he made it bigger.
Yeah.
He
used to be in the Illuminati, but he went back to Christianity. So the dude got hella wisdom in that shit, bro. If you can get past like the religious part of it, he kind of blends it really well. But sometimes he be like, Jesus is the way type shit. If you can get rid of past that, bro, it's got fucking good shit in it.
Man, you got my number, bro, man. Send over a couple of books like that for a motherfucker to check out. Like, I'll really get into that shit.
Who's the author?
Oh, for sure. Carl von Eckhart Schausen. Look, I was in Mount Shasta, right? And they got this little store where got all these crystals and fucking singing bowls and scrying mirrors and all kind of shit, bro. That niggas had a fucking book area, hundreds of books. I fucked around, spent $257 on books in that bitch, bro. I was just grabbing book after book after book after book, my nigga, because like, nigga, I thirst for that shit, nigga. I wanna know more shit. I want to know how much I don't fucking know, nigga, so I can keep on going, nigga. It's like the blunt that never ran, nigga. And I don't even smoke no more.
You know, I wish you did. I wish you did, sir. I wish you did, sir. You know, but we'll drink some Coronas or some Yinglings or something. You know.
I don't drink, nigga. Look, I'm on
Jesus
a
Christ.
brain fry, nigga.
Okay, we'll have you some Dasani. We'll have you some Dasani.
Hey, look, I'll take one.
Yeah, I don't fuck with the sauce like that too tough either, Brody.
Okay, well, shit. We'll have you some Aquafina. Y'all niggas different. Hey, look, you know. Yeah, we're gonna have different substances for different people, man. With knowledge, man, greater power, man. I feel it. Shit, y'all ain't gonna drink the same water. You feel me? I want y'all to give me some different type of water. You feel me? Shit, you be like, hey man, put that beer down and drink some vitamin water, nigga. Oh, okay. Why do I get the flavor water? Cause you got flavor. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna take it, you know. So that was another pat on my back. Hey, Katasia, get your baby godfather going in, man. You know.
Yeah. Yo, let me take a second to show a promo video for Super's video for Super's build real quick. So Super's having a build on this Sunday. And I believe it's the mask on, mask off build, and that he's been talking about frankly between the past builds we've been having here on the Smokers Lounge. So I want to share my screen and view that because he just uploaded it.
Okay. Hey, yeah, Katasia. I'm trying my best, you know. Trying my best. How everybody doing in here? You feel me? What's up, Super? I ain't say what's up to you or whatever. I ain't even know you was in here. What's happening? You know?
Shout out to the brother Super. Salute, man. Nice journey. You feel me? Starting this journey on his YouTube shit. Salute to the brother. Go support the family.
Right.
Support it.
So I'm gonna go ahead and play it right now.
All right.
So, Dr. Newman, you're saying that everybody wears a mask?
That's correct, Wendy. We all wear masks, metaphorically speaking. We suppress the id, our darkest desires, and adopt a more socially acceptable image.
Well, the book is, of course, The Masks We Wear by Dr. Arthur Newman. Thank you so much for being with us today.
What's the matter with you? What is it? What are you looking for, huh?
You're saying that everybody wears a mask? You're saying that everybody wears a mask? You're saying that everybody wears a mask?
You know. Something like.
You're saying that everybody wears a mask?
Hey, I have the mask right here. I carry it, and I will use it gladly. No problem with it.
Jesus Christ. Spider sense tingling. Yeah.
You're saying that everybody wears a mask?
Hey, I have the mask right here. I carry it, and I will use it gladly. No problem with it.
when you take it off. Yes. Yeah.
You're saying that everybody wears a mask?
Well, I do actually do it when I need. I mean, I carry the mask when I have to go. I went into Walter Reed Hospital the other day. I have the mask right here. I carry it, and I will use it gladly. No problem with it.
Exactly.
If
Man,
you can use the mask, when you can use the mask.
that's my nigga though. Bumblebee is my nigga though.
If you can use the mask, when you can use the mask.
We all wear masks, metaphorically speaking.
Green
We
ass me.
suppress the id, our darkest desires, and adopt a more socially acceptable image.
I do actually do it when I need. I mean, I carry the mask when I have to go. I went into
Oh yeah.
Walter Reed
I don't want no goddamn
the
mask.
other day. I have the mask right here. I carry it, and I will use it gladly. No problem with it. And I've said that, and I say, if you can use the mask, when you can use the mask.
They all
If you're
they
close
the
to
same
each
though, a
other,
little
if you're
bit.
in a group, I would put it on when I'm in a group. If I'm in an elevator and there are other people with me, including like security people, it's not their fault. They have to be in the elevator. I want to protect them also. I put on a mask. I have no problem with the masks. I view it this way. Anything that potentially can help, and that certainly can potentially help, is a good thing. I have no problem. I carry it. I wear it. You saw me wearing it a number of times, and I'll continue. Please.
We all wear masks, metaphorically speaking. We suppress the id,
exactly
our darkest
speaking.
desires, and adopt a more socially acceptable image.
Shout out to Super, nigga. That promo was dope as fuck. I can't wait to get that Sunday and fuck with Brody on this shit. Like real talk.
Right.
Shout out to Super.
Hey, that shit was fire. Hey, Bumblebee,
Man,
my
drop
nigga.
bro link in the
Bumblebee,
chat.
my nigga.
All right.
Huh?
I heard your ass on the YouTube. Bumblebee, my nigga. All I fuck with Bumblebee. Bumblebee, my nigga.
Oh, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, nigga. You the only nigga you yeah.
No, usually when he go ahead and switch to another thing or something like that, I thought my shit. Hey, Superboy, you heard my shout out then. You heard my shout out. You heard my shout out then. Shit. Okay. Ain't no metaphorically speaking. It's exactly speaking. You know, the shit is deep.
Hey, you know what's crazy about this whole mass shit, right? Is that it's the conformity aspect of it. You know what I'm saying? Is it something deeper? Most likely, yeah. Does it have deeper meaning? Most likely, yeah. And usually I'm like, it's probably in the deepest part where I don't want to look. You know what I'm saying? Where I've labeled that whole pile evil and shit. And I'm the one who labeled it. I'm the one who piled the shit up. So I must know what evil is and shit. Like everybody wearing a mask and stuff. And like now everybody's really wearing a mask and shit. Maybe on that fucking collective global awakening type shit, maybe we all kind of going through a process of recognizing that we having a mask on. And when the mask come off, it might be a whole different get up going on in our minds and our perceptive reality. Then again, it might just be, if I can make these niggas all wear masks, I can make these niggas eat shit next. It might be that too.
Or it
Make a
could be a
motherfucking
metaphor
try.
that they taxing us to breathe, my nigga. Think about it. All these motherfuckers out here buying these stupid ass masks. They get paid. That shit get taxed. Nigga, they officially taxed our I said this shit earlier this year in like March. Like them niggas officially found the way to tax us to breathe. They already fucked us up on the water. You don't
Definitely.
want nothing but water
Nigga get
bottles
the
now.
water now.
You feel me? They fucked us up on the food. You feel me? Now they got us on the air. You feel me? Like, nigga, you gotta buy a mask and shit. Luckily, shit, I got a lady, so it's good rags around this bitch, bandanas and silk scarves. Nigga, I walk in that bitch looking elegant with a see-through yellow silk scarf around my face and shit, nigga. Like,
And then
I ain't paying for no motherfucking mask.
and then in between the air and water, they already cloned our food. Already.
On
All
life.
right, man. All right.
Yeah, that's on God, bro. They really found the way to tax niggas to breed, bro. Like real shit. And he right. Next thing you know, they gonna tell you they turn how to turn shit into steaks or some shit.
You know, I wish they
Like I
would
get
make us eat it. We ain't dumb, you know. As long as we keep supporting each other's knowledge and uplifting each other and making sure we're a step ahead of them, nigga, we winning, bro. We'll win, bro.
Hey, you know, on the side too, we might need to be one step ahead of ourselves, because you know how we can get, you know what I'm saying, we can tear down our own shit we building together, and we're throwing fits, arguing and shit. You know, all of a sudden the boat sinking, but everybody arguing over oars and shit to realize nigga ain't nobody fits to go nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Truth Searcher.
Yo.
You said shout out to Mac Dre. Who's Mac Dre?
Oh, he don't know about Mac Dre. Fizz.
Hey, hold on. Let me hold on. Let me go ahead and say who Mac Dre is. Let me say who Mac Dre is, and I'm not even from the West Coast. So hold on. Yeah. Hold on. I ain't even from the West Coast. West Coast. You hear me? I ain't even from the West Coast. You know, Crip homie, right?
Who is Mac Dre?
Back in the 90s?
Like I smelled some
90s?
Who is Mac Dre? What said he claimed?
I don't know all that.
You don't know all that, but you shouted him out. You don't know all that.
You don't have to know.
Yeah, because I like
know
his,
somebody said to
because I like
them
his
out.
music. It don't. I like his music. Yeah, I know he Bay Area Vallejo.
Exactly.
No, but I'm saying though, what set did he claim? You know he claimed the set, right?
Nobody ain't gotta know that.
That don't matter to me, nigga.
What you mean?
I
Ain't
don't
nobody
give a fuck,
gotta
like,
know that.
I ain't even been to the West Coast.
Nobody gotta know that. He got a
Hold on,
street
go ahead.
record. Do you know his street record? 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 Do you know his street record in Vallejo? Hold on, True. I got this. Hold on. This nigga just said he just related to somebody knowing somebody's set to knowing this man. I know what this man did in his motherfucking neighborhood. Why? Because I got motherfucking people that I'm connected with. I have people that I'm connected with that's from Vallejo. That's from Vallejo. Hold on. Because I'm gonna get out what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna fuck what he's saying right now. He asked a question. Okay. I don't have to know someone's set to know what they done for people in his neighborhood that he came from. I am worried about that more than a fucking set or a symbol. Because you know what? That symbolized something for me more than his set. His da-da-da. What he did for the people. That what symbolized me more than anything that you're even talking about. That's why I said, I didn't say I didn't know it. That's why I said it don't matter about the set, because when you know about the man's stomping grounds and what he did on the street before the set and after the set, which didn't change, you will understand what I'm talking about. But you're talking about symbols and all this other stuff and trying to bring it to a whole different conversation.
I just know I knew enough. I just know I knew enough. I knew enough.
Hey, can I answer the question?
Because if you know who Mac Dre
was,
you know that nigga belongs to a set.
Can I answer the question?
My whole
Go ahead, True.
Can I answer the question?
Because
Can
he
you hear me?
belong to a set.
Can you
So
hear
if
me?
you know what a set is,
Can
you know what
he hear me?
Goddamn right.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Hold on, quick. Fuck that. My cousin was in the set. So what the fuck you talking about?
What set?
Can I answer the question? Can I answer the question? Can I answer the question? You asked me the question. Did you not ask me the question? Can I answer the question? Did you ask me the question? Not you, bro. I'm talking to him.
Go ahead.
Cause I'll keep asking him, can I answer the question? Did he ask me or is it a general question?
It was a general
No, I was
question.
Go
asking
ahead.
you. No, it
General
wasn't general.
question.
It
All
wasn't
right,
general.
so I want to answer
It
the
wasn't
question.
general.
Oh, it wasn't. He said it wasn't.
No, it
I
wasn't
want.
general. I asked Truth Searcher who was Mac
I
Dre
want to
because
answer
he
the
shouted
question.
him out.
I want to answer the question, and just hear me out. And I'm answering the question like this. It ain't no disrespect to the rest, but that's what I love about being from Chicago, my nigga. Because respect goes well beyond any title with this gang shit, nigga. You walk up in my city, you bound to see 3-4 different gangs in a group, nigga, and it's all love. So where I'm from, all that shit don't mean
Nah, it
nothing,
ain't all
nigga.
love.
If you
It ain't all love.
I
If
mean,
you ain't from that
you,
set.
I'm answering the question just cause
It was all
I'm not
love
done
though,
answering
and
the
it ain't
question.
all
He ain't
love.
He's
done,
not
bro.
done. He's
Let,
not done,
let him
Chris.
answer the question.
I'm not done.
Let him answer the question.
I'm not done.
And then,
I'm not done.
yeah, go ahead, bro.
Like I said, bro, that's why I love about being where I'm from. You a stand-up nigga, don't matter what the fuck you is. This shit, niggas rock with you too, nigga. I'm in Oakland, nigga. Oakland pretty much, nigga, I'm out here in the Bay. It's pretty much the same way. Ain't that gang shit ain't rocket shit, nigga. Niggas fuck with everybody out here. It's the same type of motherfucking vibe, nigga. If you a sucker, nigga, you a sucker, nigga. If you a stand-up nigga, you a stand-up nigga. All that gang shit don't mean shit. That's kid shit. I'm a grown ass
so Hoover
man.
was on some
Shout out to
Hoover
Drop.
was on some kid shit then.
No,
Is what you
actually,
saying.
that's what I was gonna say. Cause hold on. Let me say something real quick.
That lets me know that. Hold on. I got you, cuz, but hold on 1 second. That lets me know that you really don't know what the fuck it really was about. Because at the end of the day, CVLs, Black P Stone Ranger, which the L Rookins is a part of, a lot of niggas try to make it seem like they separate. No, nigga, they one in the same. No,
Where did he get Keystone
all right, once
from?
again, once
Black
again,
Keystone.
CVLs, Blackstones,
Black
GEs,
Keystone. Don't say
BGDs,
just Stone,
New
say
Breeds,
Keystone.
all that shit, all those things was organizations against the system and to protect the neighborhood from the fucking
How did
police.
you get in that?
All
How
that
did you
gang
get in
shit,
that
all that
organization?
gang shit
How
going
did you
on.
get in that
Because nigga,
organization?
I grew up in it. Because I stayed in the area, nigga.
How did you get in that organization though?
Ain't nobody jump me in.
So you wasn't in the organization then. So you wasn't
Nigga,
in
we
the
didn't do that
organization
goofy
then.
shit, nigga. How you gonna call a nigga your brother but stomp him the fuck out, nigga? We ain't do that shit, nigga. That ain't no Chicago
Everybody
shit,
don't go
nigga.
by your rules,
Chicago
Cook.
different, nigga.
Everybody don't go by your rules,
Chicago
Cook.
different, nigga.
Your rules
And
don't
I'm
go
gonna
by
be
everybody.
100 with you,
So
nigga.
what you telling me
And
is
I'm gonna
you
be
gonna go in the
100 with you.
game.
And I'm
So
gonna
what
be
you
100
telling
with.
me is
I'm
you
gonna be
gonna go in the
100 with
game
you,
and not
nigga.
be
It's a
initiated.
lot of shit.
So what you
And
telling
I'm
me is
gonna keep it 100. I'm gonna keep it funky with you, nigga, cause you clearly don't know, bro. So I'm gonna tell you what it is, nigga. Nigga, ain't none of that shit from Chicago. And it's a lot of niggas that went out of town to start sets. When they came back, they got violated because they was jumping niggas in out of state. And that's a no-no. You don't put your hands and your feet on your motherfucking brother, nigga. That's a law. So ain't no jumping in. So you can't tell me shit about no Chicago shit, nigga. Now, if you want to tell me about Atlanta, listen. But you ain't gonna tell me about no Chicago shit. And I know how that jump shit started, nigga. And niggas got violated for that shit when they came home, nigga. Because you ain't supposed to put your hands on the brother. Those the type of shit that cause confusion, nigga, on why the shit the way it is when they cut the head off the snake, nigga.
All right, so
Man, you ain't gonna
hold
tell
on,
me.
hold on,
You
hold
want
on,
to
hold
tell me
on,
about
hold on,
Masons and
hold
all
on,
that shit,
hold on,
bro?
hold on.
Nigga, like, nah,
And when
man.
GD's got the motherfucking got the knowledge to that shit, that's when you got that shit. That's when you got that thing called blessing. Niggas start blessing people in because they don't want to start fucking. Why the hell you gonna fucking sit here and stomp the person you trying to fucking goddamn recruit or what y'all call initiate? The fuck out of here.
all right, so can I say something?
Go ahead.
Whatever the fuck the shit was, or whatever the fuck the shit is, why the fuck are we talking about gang banging on this shit? You feel me? Because I'm gonna be 1,000 with you. I'm gonna be 1,000 with you. I don't see nobody out in the streets currently with me right now.
Right.
So I'm just being 1,000. So I don't
Exactly.
really feel like we should be on this panel talking about it because whether I got initiated or whether I got blessed in, I fucked some people up along the way. You hear me?
Right.
So I don't care how the fuck I got in this bitch. I'm still shaking hands with them. You feel what I'm saying? So That's on this offense. Now I'm gonna say this.
DOS,
Now I'm gonna
brothers of
say
the
this.
struggle,
Hey
nigga.
man, I'm just being 1,000, and I'm talking about for Atlanta. I'm talking about Chicago, Cali niggas. I'm shaking hands with all of them. You hear me? So
Right.
I'm gonna shut down with that one. Just being honest, we shouldn't even be talking about this, and I'm supposed to be learning better than what the fuck I'm already seeing, bro. So I'm not finna talk about no gangbang. I know this shit, nigga. I do this shit. This is not uplifting me. I can uplift you. So let's move to another damn topic about this. Now I'm gonna say this, Cook, you all right, but you stepped in a different portal. You get what I'm saying? What we was initially talking about was not that portal. You get what I'm saying? So you are right when it comes to me, because I was agreeing with you. You know, they were disagreeing with you because that's not what we was initially talking about. You feel what I'm saying? And they was giving viewpoints on what was, dear to them. But let me tell you something. I agree with you. When you in this shit, my nigga, when you in this shit, you right. But that's a different portal. You feel what I'm saying? And that's a whole nother topic. You feel me? I can uplift. You can't, because my thing is you asking questions, right? I don't have to answer you. First of all, I'm gonna start there. Let me start there. I don't have to answer you. Who are you?
Let me jump in real quick.
You know?
Hey, like the whole gang talk. Hey, this whole gang talk, bro. Like that's what we talk about in prison, nigga. Straight up. Who set the first set? Who bloods the real bloods? Who you can shake up? Who you can't shake up with? Who got shot? When he got shot? Where he got shot? Why he got shot? 2 shot callers, nigga, in the same fucking cell, arguing about shit that don't have nothing to do with nothing, bro. Because like in prison, most of the niggas is gangs and shit. You know what I'm saying? The black card, especially in Nevada, is all segregated and shit. That's all they know. That's all they talk about. So you ain't gonna bring. I'll come in the conversation, talk about some enlightenment or some awakening or something
Listen,
different.
mental
Nigga,
listen. I'm sorry to cut you off, brother. Because you saying some shit. You saying some shit, mental. Look, if I flip this camera around, I'm in a mini fucking mansion right up here, all the way on the north side, bro. I didn't come to get on this panel to go back home. The fuck? I didn't get on this panel to go back home, my nigga. You feel me? That's not uplifting me. If you want to be 1,000, if you want to be 1,000, if you like, I'm gonna say it again. You feel me? When we come on this panel talk about gang banging shit, can nobody question nobody? Because you're not my leader. Who are you? Nah, that's what it boils down to.
But at the end of the day, too,
Man, we
like,
shouldn't even be on this topic, nigga. Real shit.
What's the point of talking about gangs and shit, nigga? Because like, unless we gonna like dissect and learn to better ourselves because of some of the imagery and symbolism how it's being used, that might be something productive. But like to be on some, this is why I call it in prison. They're fucking historical gangbangers, nigga. They're gangbanging historians, nigga. They know everything
God.
and don't know shit.
Hey. And that's the only reason why I wanted to get that point across, because for real shit, like, nigga, it do get a bad rep, and a lot of that shit once started to be no shit like that. Yeah. That shit was about uplifting the brothers and shit and protecting the neighborhood. And that's why I had to let that jump shit be known. Like, I know it's brothers that get that shit out of state. It is what it is. But them niggas that started that shit, when they came home, nigga, they was dealt with about that shit. Nigga, we brothers, nigga. We supposed to be uplifting each other. Yeah. Not fucking each other up. And you know what shit is
now
today,
when he
nigga,
said,
I don't fuck with that shit.
Cuzzo is in this shit right now, I'm sorry to cut you off, bro, because this is a serious matter.
Nah,
you
you
get what I'm saying
good,
with
bro.
me with this gang shit. You know
yeah,
like when Cuzzo said and bro said who? I was about to wild out. I had to shut the fuck up. You feel me? Because like to be 100, you like questioning me. I haven't got a question in a minute, and I'll be damn if somebody on a fucking chat question me. That's just how it's going down. You feel me? So when he said Cuzzo this, you should just shut your mouth. Just being honest, bro, out of respect, and because you know who when I got on this panel, I was the only person. Every time I get on this panel, I show my face. You hear me? Every time. I don't and I'm outside majority of the time. Where are you guys at? In the fucking house, and there's no problem with that. That's where I'm trying to be. So I don't want to hear about no outside shit. And you on the fucking couch.
I'm on the fucking chair, nigga. The little spot.
What the fuck was we talking about before? What was we talking about?
Exactly, Truth. Exactly, Truth. I was listening until that fuck shit.
Right.
Hey,
Hold on. Hey, check this out. At the end of the day, I just want to say this quick. I'll get it to you, Mental Ninja.
For sure.
If you in a set, group, corporation, business, gang, Illuminati, Masons, all that bullshit, and that shit overrides your humanity and your light being of making your own choices as a fucking man, let it be you. Don't put that shit on somebody else just because somebody else might be in another group and they have more freedom than your ass. Don't make it seem like they don't. Because it relates to this and it relates to this. At least they have the amount of freedom to say, I'm going to stand for the people. You don't. You have to stay under a order or a belief or whatever your group pertains to. But you can never depict what another man is standing for. So stay in your lane and stay what you standing for, because motherfuckers here is not standing for that shit, regardless if they are a part of a group that you think they're a part of or something relating. Like, that shit don't fucking mean shit. And this is why I said what I said to Mac Dre, because one, I'm not even from the West Coast. I moved to the West Coast according to my orders when I was in the military. And that's how I found about Mac Dre. But you know what? When I first heard about Mac Dre, I got the radio version. After I got in good with people around the city, good with good in people from Cali, I started knowing the real Mac Dre. I started talking to the people. If you can listen and stop interrupting, then you would know, because I'm saying something. So let me get there. So when I talk to people that's actually from Vallejo, that has relations with Mac Dre and still have relations with the family, and not even the people that don't have relations, the people who he fed, I can say beyond what this man has done or what he represents as a symbol or a gang or a group, I can literally say this man has done more for the people than he has done for that group itself.
They love Mac Dre and Cali, bro. Everywhere.
You didn't answer the question, though. You didn't answer the question.
And Seattle.
Are you gang?
And Seattle. But hold on, bro. Hold on. Bro Cook had a question. Bro Cook, what was the exact question so I can firmly answer it for you?
Are you gang? That is the question.
Am I in the gang or initiated in the gang? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
No, I'm not. And I stated that a long time ago.
So don't say nothing about it then if you ain't in it.
I can say anything about what I want to, because you know what? You're initiated in a group, and then now you're talking about gangs. That's something that's different from your group. So I can talk about anything I want to, because one, I am not under an order, and nigga, you will not pick anything that I will motherfucking talk about. So you can calm that shit the fuck down. First off, I don't give a fuck what you're talking about. I can talk about what the fuck I want to.
Hey, this is why I try to switch the subject, y'all. This is why I try to switch the subject.
You don't gotta switch the subject. You don't gotta switch the subject because
I got to. You know why? Okay, let me say something, cuz. Hold on, cuz. I was quiet. I went in the house. I went in the house.
Another nigga, because I'm with you on this. But another nigga is not gonna depict any decision or anything in my life, and this nigga is not going to do that. I don't care what organization.
I feel you. I got a question. My thing is, it's not about if he gang or not. Okay, so you must be gang then.
Yes.
Because you asking him. Okay, so you're gang, right?
Yep.
What gang? If you don't mind me asking.
Delta.
Who?
Delta. DELTA. And it's tattooed right on my back, my nigga.
Is that the
These
stepping
niggas
Okay,
game?
all right.
right
Now
here,
look,
right here in that lounge.
Go ahead. My fault.
Okay, where they originated from? What year did they originate?
Are you gang?
I'm gang,
Oh
nigga.
man,
But you might
come
my
Okay,
on,
gang.
so
I'm
what
dude.
you
7-4.
saying?
Hold on,
Come on. Answer the
no. Let me shut
question.
shit down.
You
Let me
folk?
shut shit down. Let me shut shit down.
You
He
folk?
want to talk to a gang. He want to talk
You
to gang.
folk?
Now
Hold on. You
I'm
folk?
7-4. Yeah, 7-4.
Okay, and you over there in the where you say you at? You say you
Who the
say you
fuck
over
said?
there in
Who
the
the fuck said I
project.
got put down here? Who the fuck said I got put down here?
In order to come here, you gotta be put down here.
Who the
Exactly.
fuck answer the question?
In order to
Answer the
come here, you
question.
gotta be put
Don't come
down
with
here
no
though.
comment. Hey, Cook, listen, bro. If you trying to talk to gang, right?
In order
We
to
trying
come
to
here, you gotta
listen,
you gotta come here
listen,
though.
bro. See, that's what I'm saying. You already violating because you
Is
talking
you
over another
folk?
brother. Nah, bro, be quiet, bro.
Is you folk?
I'm trying to answer your question and you answer mine. If you ain't gonna be
You said
quiet, then
it's
I ain't gotta
folk
speak to you,
though,
my nigga.
and you said that
Fuck a
folk.
delta. Fuck a delta. Fuck a delta. How about that one? Let's get since we gonna start disrespecting. Fuck a delta. What you talking about, Delta Airlines, nigga? You talking about
That part.
Delta Airlines, nigga? You better take a flight to Bangkok, nigga. Get your fucking
And
mind
folk
right.
don't even
What the hell is you
you don't
talking
even
about?
have to
When
be a
was that?
folk, nigga,
When
because
was that
folk is
originated in
Hispanic. The folk come from
2013?
the
That was originated in
Hispanic. The
2013.
folk come from the Mexicans.
Who's your leader?
Come from
You're
the
the leader?
Mexicans.
You a
The
poop
folk
putt.
come
Get the
from the
fuck off the line, man. I
Mexicans.
thought you were more realer than
Folk
that. You the
come from the
feds.
Mexicans.
You the feds. You
Folk
got
come from the
feds tattooed
Mexicans,
on your
nigga. You
back.
talking about
You got
JUCO.
feds tattooed on your
Nigga,
back. Get off
folk
the
come from
line,
the
nigga.
Mexicans.
Get
That
off the
part.
line,
Fed.
nigga. You got
And you
feds
talking
tattooed
about
on
you
your back,
folk,
nigga.
nigga. You ain't
Fat
folk.
Put that
ass
Beretta
nigga.
back. Go ahead and go spit shine your boots. Put your damn goddamn FBI badge on your hip and get the hell off the panel, man.
Whatever, nigga.
Delta flying ass. Delta flying.
Yo,
You more
fuck
like a
ass
stewardess.
out of
You more
here,
like a
bro.
stewardess.
Fuck
You're
that
more like a
shit out of
stewardess.
here,
That
man.
nigga.
Fuck that.
Yeah, you the nigga I
That.
passed my luggage to. Get your little bitch ass off the damn panel. Delta airline ass nigga. Take a flight first class ass poop hut. Fuck wrong with you?
Hey,
All that
hey.
shit.
Like that. See, like the whole gang shit. Like, nigga, I came up into the gang and shit. Black P Stones out of LA and shit. The jungle, the biddies and shit. You know what I'm saying? My niggas in the jungles and
I
shit.
was gonna have a real
But
talk
like,
with him though, Mental Ninja. I was gonna have a real
I
talk with him.
already
You
know
know what I
Yeah,
mean?
that's the thing.
like,
That's
bro.
the thing. He trying to have a real. He trying to converse with him in a
I
real
was
way.
gonna answer all his questions. I was gonna answer all his questions. I was
Right.
gonna answer all his questions as long as he answered mine. But he want to cut me off and he want to do. Man, go ahead, take your Delta flying ass out of here then. What did I say earlier? Get out your emotions. Why is you in your emotions? You got all that muscle, but you is bitch is your wife. I'm sorry. That's how I'm getting it. And I'm in Georgia.
Hey,
You the feds. You can call them on me.
hey, look.
Right.
That's why, like, when I come
Bitch.
on these chats and these panels, bro, I ain't trying to come out here to fucking like be the hardest nigga, or I know more about gang banging etymology and shit, bro. Or I know more about prison and shit, or what we had on what day for breakfast and what we had on what day for dinner. Because like, if I can't convey any kind of fucking meaningful understanding and shit with that knowledge and shit, like somebody like, man, I'm about to go to prison. What should I expect? I'm like, well, I'll tell you how it was when I was in prison, where I went, and how it was when I was going, where I felt. But if I'm like, oh, nigga, nah, you ain't been to prison because your prison ain't the prison I've been to. It's like, bro, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you trying to do? You know what I'm saying? Like, the whole like, Mac Dre wasn't in no game. I don't care what nigga heard on TV and shit. Vallejo don't bang. They got the where we got clicks from. That shit come from Oakland and shit, and Vallejo and Richmond and motherfucking San Fran and Monterey and shit. But you go a little bit south towards Monterey, then you got Crips and shit. But then out there in Oakland and shit in the Bay, they trying to get money and shit.
Hold on. My fault for cutting up. Hold on. What you talking about, Cook? You beat Cuzzo ass? What? Say that shit for October, bro. Hold on. Say that shit for October, man.
We can't go there with the feds, bro. We can't go there with the feds, bro. We already done had. Listen, Chris. We can't go there with the feds, bro.
Bro, I don't give a
What's
fuck.
happening in October?
Bro, if I pull a bullet in this nigga head, I don't give a fuck if I die or be caught in the system.
Bro, we can't worry about that, bro. We can't worry about that.
We
can't worry about that, bro. Because Cook already know how I look.
Like
look,
you
Cook
just
already know. Listen, cuz
nigga, like you a no, hold on. This nigga's a family ass nigga, bro. Like, calm the fuck down, bro. You got more to lose than us. Calm that shit the fuck down, man. That shit don't even need to go there. It don't even need to go there. Like, for real, bro.
Niggas not worrying about him, cuz. You feel me? Like, I already know his substance and he know mine. He's in his emotions. He's supposed to say that. His testosterone built up. I'm not worrying about that Delta flying ass nigga, man. You feel what I'm saying? My background was 4 seasons. His background was a goddamn couch. You feel me? Showing muscle and shit. You the feds. You the feds, cuz. I'm not finna fuck with you. Hold on, cuz. Let me say this. I'm not gonna fight you. I'm not gonna shoot you. You are the feds. You have a badge. I am good. You feel me? Like, look, you got it. Yeah, you'll whoop my ass. Yeah, you got it. You'll whoop my ass, dog. My bad, bro. My bad, bro. I don't want no. Don't send them boys to my house, bro. Please, bro. Please, bro. Do not send them white people to my house, bro. You feel what I'm saying? I'm sorry, dog. I'm sorry, dog. You know, now go ahead and go eat some applesauce. Go eat some applesauce, get you some water, and go lay next to your beautiful wife, bro. Stop that gangster talk, bro. You was over here, man. Stop that gangster talk, man.
Send them niggas.
This is the first time I ever heard you gangster. This is the first time I ever heard you gangster.
Fuck that shit. No, hold on, cuz fuck that shit. Send them niggas to my house, cuz nigga, I've said on plenty of bills where the fuck I live at. I gave plenty of fucking shots off my fucking balcony. Y'all niggas know my fucking street. Like, no, bro, come on, send them motherfuckers over here so I know you about your shit and you real about your shit. So, nigga, I want the smoke. He don't want the smoke, but I want the fucking smoke. So, nigga, send them shits to my motherfucking place. Since you talking that hard shit, family man, send this shit to my place so I know you real. And so when I know you real, game is on. We gonna play like that. We gonna play like that. We gonna play like that. No, we gonna play like that. Stone Mountain. We gonna play like that. We gonna play like that. So
don't even nigga. The cat.
Hey, look, check this out. When
I don't gotta show guns, nigga.
I ain't worrying about him, man. I ain't worrying about him, man. He got offensive, bro. Chris. I'm not worrying about the poo putt. He's okay. He's mad. He's mad, kid. Yeah, he's mad, cuz. That's it, cuz. All you need to do is just chill. Eat some applesauce. You talking about I'll pull up. You probably ain't got no pussy or something in a while or something.
Hold on. Hold on. Look at this bullshit, nut hugging, licking ass, bullshit ass nigga Noom took some. I'm forced recon. I want all the smoke. Shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. When the last time your ass had a military mission? Nigga, 30 years ago? Shut your old ass up.
He said, hey, this nigga Cook said he's still backstage. I know he backstaging niggas.
Exactly. Niggas gonna stay backstage. Fuck out of here. Backstage ass nigga.
I know he backstaging niggas, man. That's why I said, I'm good, cuz. You got it, cuz. I don't want no beef. I don't want no white people at my front door, bro. You talking about fighting. I'm not gonna fight you. I told you that. Hold
on. Check this out. Hold on. Cause you know I like to pull niggas cards. So I'm gonna pull this nigga card. This nigga said drop the area, cuzzo. This nigga. Cuzzo, I got you. Let me do this. This nigga, how many times this nigga related and say, oh, I know about the 4 seasons. I know about this place he was at. I know about this place he was at. How many times you said you related and you been there and you still asking for the motherfucking address, my nigga? Come on.
He's emotional.
Was you frauding from the beginning? Was you frauding from the beginning, nigga? The fuck out of here.
Look, listen, he's emotional, bro. You know, everything that he found out about 4 seasons was in his FBI file. You feel what I'm saying? And really deep down, he's not mad. He's not mad at us. He's mad because his wife got him a little bottle of applesauce and he wanted the huge one. You know, he's a big nigga, so you know he wanted the bigger jar.
Or he slaved 2 times. Go ahead.
Y'all. So like, hey, look. So like, this is how I look at the shit, bro. Look, I'm a motherfucking 4-time convicted felon.
Okay. We were talking about that.
I'm gonna be here. Come over here, and then I could just hear them. I can already hear it right now. Yes, so and so contacted Mr. So and so, a 4-time convicted felon, and told him where to meet him. The so and so was a 4-time convicted felon showed up. You know what I'm saying? Or he was waiting and shit, bro. The car's by my record and shit, by my PSI report, but that shit stacked against me. So I don't be telling niggas where to meet me and shit. Because if it comes down to it, look, I hate it when niggas tell me meet him outside. I'm like, nigga, fuck outside, nigga. We right here, nigga. Miss me with all that. I get mad, nigga.
Right.
Why we gotta go somewhere we here now? We already somewhere.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? And it's like, bro, what are we doing? Because the niggas that want to meet up is the niggas that's gonna fucking is scared. Look,
right. Yo, bro, check this out. Bro, check this out.
But I got a wife. So y'all niggas facts. We don't really know if you got a wife.
Check this out. Hold on, cuz this nigga said, cause you pussy Chris
We don't
Cyphers.
even know.
Hold on, check this out. He said, cause you pussy Chris Cyphers, that's why I'm backstage. Nigga, a click of a mouse will determine a man's manhood, you dumb fuck. That's why you initiated into another man's dick, you dumbass. Now, you said, but I got a wife though. Y'all niggas faggots, LOL. Just because you have a wife and nobody is indoctrinated under a business fucking relationship, fucking certificate. Hold on. Certificate. This is a business certificate, which you even out your mouth said it's a business certificate. Why the fuck are you even flexing it in front of us, you dumb fuck? Nigga, get the fuck out of here. You're contradicting your whole shit. You're contradicting your family right now. You're contradicting your whole fucking oath right now. Nigga, you're by law, you're going against yourself right now. My nigga, check what the fuck you doing besides keep drinking that red or white wine, that sweet bullshit, nigga. I thought you was a man, but you drinking the sweet bullshit. The fuck out of here.
Look, see, the thing is, look,
what's up, Mental Ninja?
On this shit too, bro. It's like I don't got nothing to prove. I ain't trying to fucking rough and huff and puff and shit, my nigga, because I know my history, bro. I know where my behavior will get me. I'm not fucking in no position to be like, I need to prove it again and shit. Nigga, I can go look at my fucking back number and shit. I can go look at my fucking, all my damn jail numbers and shit. I can look at tamper with witness, fucking kidnapping, false imprisonment, domestic violence, motherfucking armed robbery, fucking all the shit that I got, nigga. All the shit I've been convicted, sales, possession, delivery, controlled substance stuff. And be like, what do I have to prove? When I was doing that shit, nigga, I wasn't have to prove nothing. I was doing some reckless ass shit. So if I'm like, look, oh, well, I'll show you, nigga, I'll hit you, or I'll fucking show up, or fucking bomb your house, or some wild ass fucking white boy shit like that, nigga. You know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, that I speak for myself as a man, you know what I'm saying? And like just like I said, bro, if I'm a part of some order and shit, what that shit got to do with me, nigga, as a man? The order to look, my friend, he's a Mason, he said, just remember this, when you get in that shit, the suit don't make you, you make the suit. He told me this little fucking thing right here. He said it don't mean nothing. They gonna hear you. They gonna hear the order. They gonna hear you and shit.
Bro, check this out. This nigga just said you ain't got no family. Hold on, my family is on live, and you don't even have a channel where you can even go live without permission, you punk bitch. Now I want to say, now he said, plus you get drunk and high on live, fool. Okay. Cool.
Hey,
I do.
You wear a yellow sweater, nigga.
Right. And I'm in a sweater. Hold on. My own shit, my own money, bro, come on, hold on. How you gonna say I don't have a family when my family is right in front of your face? That lets you know that you're fraudulent, my nigga. You need to take a step back and hop off of your liquor. Because maybe the shit that you sipping got you fucked up. Because while your family is not on live supporting you, you punk nigga. Cuzzo. Sound off, Cuzzo.
Oh, hey man, I'm here, man. I'm just, he's a Fruit Loop, man. Why we still talking about this nigga? Let's stop talking about this nigga, man. I'm done with the poop clip, man. I'm done with him.
Right. Hold on. But because one thing that he don't have right now that he's jealous of, and he's just gonna keep pointing those out like, oh, this, da. You know what? This is not a half cuz. This is not a I met him when I was young and I grew up with him. No, this is blood. So you punk nigga, where do your bloodline run? Because you said to us the other night, after your father passed, you had the right to determine what your daughter was. You stupid dumb motherfucker. You made your daughters, regardless if your father was alive or not. You determine what the fuck they are. You dumb fuck. They came out your dick, not your dad's dick. It doesn't matter if he was the chief or not. What the fuck is wrong with you, Cherokee? The fuck out of here.
Bro, there's something else internal that going on with him, man. Nigga, just leave him to the side, man. Nigga ain't worrying about him. You know what I mean? He wanna fight about. I thought he was a grown ass man. You feel me? You supposed to be Delta. I thought y'all go by shit. Because from what I hear, shit. You know, from what I hear, you know, like, you know, you got a good family. You know, from what you from how you speak. You know, from how you speak, you got a good family. Y'all might have some problems in your household, but you got a good family. You know, you got a good career. I just found out, obviously. You know, and and really, I'm just being 1,000. You know, and why are you talking about gang shit, bro? Like, you got a good career, bro. Like, if your peers, if your coworkers heard you talking about Delta, they will give you a first class ticket out the office, bro.
He said Vaseline face having ass nigga. I don't even own Vaseline. That's how stupid you are, you dumb fuck. Petroleum jelly is motherfucking lab made, you dumb fuck. And I'm pretty sure you probably got 2 or 3 jars in your motherfucking crib, you dumb fuck.
What's up, Mental Ninja?
Hey, look. So I'm in Vegas, right? A couple years ago, shit. Outside out here, I lived in the East Side most of my life, so I rep the East Side of Las Vegas. We got niggas that move out from Compton. We got niggas move out from Oakland and shit, move over to Boulder Highway, which is a really hot spot and shit, do their thing and shit. And there's one nigga come up to me and he's like, "Nigga, I'm from East Oak. I'm from Compton, cuz Compton Crip, cuz." I'm like, "Nigga, you on Tropicana and Nellis right now? This ain't Compton, nigga. I don't. Maybe you haven't realized that shit. You know what I'm saying?" And the nigga got to talking like he was like a pillar of his community and shit. Like he was out there planting trees and voting for city council members and shit. Like, nigga, if you talking about Compton, go to Compton and talk about Compton, nigga. Right now, you in front of the fucking Little Caesars on Trop and Nellis, nigga, talking about 500 miles away and shit, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? What's the point? Like, I'm gonna be scared, nigga? Like, now I'll beat your ass up right now, nigga. And you have to fucking, there ain't no teleporters, nigga. Ain't no fucking Star Trek gonna beam niggas down and away teams and shit. You have to get the word back.
It's
a couple weeks, a couple days.
It's a different substance, Mental Ninja. This is what I'm saying, bro. It's a different substance, bro. Every time, majority of the time you see me on video, I'm not saying that he ain't have a little gangster to him back in the past or whatever, but that's where it's left at. You get what I'm saying? Where you met me at is what you were saying you were vouching for. Hold on, let me say that again. Where you met me at on this video chat is the same area you was vouching for, so you know the substance. You talking about you gonna pull up, you might not make it back out of there, because that's where I'm gonna meet you at. You talking about pulling up over here? I'm in my family house, so I'm not gonna bring you here. I'll meet you in the trenches. You know what I mean? But I like, why do that, bro? Why go there and you talking about gangs and you the feds? Hold on, and you the feds?
Right, you the fed.
Why you talking about gang shit and you the fed, bro?
Like, hair on your face, punk ass nigga. That's his joke right now. But as we see, I already had hair.
Hey, let me say something. Hey, Chris,
on my lip.
Hey, Chris, how old are you, bro?
Come on.
Hey, Chris, how old are you for real? How old are you? Hey, how old are you?
I'm 33. I'll be 34 in a few months.
33. All right, so look, I'm about to be 39 next year, right? Or in 2 weeks, 3 weeks, right? When I was 33, I wasn't doing what you doing right now. You got the live stream going and shit. You doing your shit, you know what I'm saying? Your clothes and shit with your computer and shit. 33 years old, I remember where I was at, nigga. It wasn't pretty and shit, nigga. I don't even know if I had a house, nigga. If it was,
Thank you, brother.
Bando, nigga, right? And it's like, and see, when I come on and I was talking about the AA thing, y'all like, man, congrats and stuff, because that's where I'm at today, nigga. I ain't talking about how I'm the fucking sickest nigga on Mortal Kombat 1, nigga. Who played Mortal Kombat 1, nigga? Nobody, nigga. So what you talking about, nigga? We got Mortal Kombat 11, nigga. Hey, I can't fuck with that shit, nigga. It's too advanced, nigga.
Right. And the crazy thing is, not even just that, I have more freedom than this fuck nigga. He can't say shit. This nigga got a pause button. He got a limit button. He got a button that tell him to, I can't say that shit, because this nigga is controlled like a motherfucking toy soldier. But at the same time, I can give whatever I want. Anybody else outside of that can give what they want. And so many people outside of that bullshit ring gave their motherfucking information. And this motherfucker sit here and was like, yup. Get the fuck out of here. You riding for both sides and shit. And now you want to talk shit because I got the fountain of youth and you was looking the same fucking age you've been looking for the past 2 or 3 years. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. You still counting your birthday, motherfucker. That's why you still old.
Hey, Chris, did it say this the roast room now?
Shit.
Hey, yo, Chris. Hey, I want to say something. You know, you talking about like not being able to talk about certain things, right? I'm gonna tell you the truth, bro. Nothing in the OTO, bro, like the secrets, that shit don't got no fucking place in regular conversation. The only time that shit's is a purpose is if somebody trying to find out, they were trying to join this shit, they want to ask me questions pertaining their initiation. That's the only time that shit means something. Otherwise, really.
Hey, I want you to tell me if I'm wrong on this, okay? I want you to answer these questions real quick, Mental. I just got like 3 questions, okay? Now, the first step I tried to do was, you know, I told him like we don't like. First of all, I'm not really supposed to answer your question. You talking about 974? That was actually the right answer. I'm supposed to say who are you to question me. You get what I'm saying? But I said that's why I said, bro, I don't have to answer your questions. That's actually the right thing if I'm not 7-4. But anyway, I was trying to change the subject, right? I was like, look, let's not talk about this gang shit. Let's talk about something else. Boom. The shit was brought back up, right? The second thing I tried to do, I said, okay, well, if you want to talk to a gang member, let us see each other talk. I was gonna say we just can't cut each other off. You get what I'm saying? He don't want to do that. You get what I'm saying? Third strike, like I don't, you know, I looked at Cook, you know, I looked at Cook better than that before. You feel me? So I try to give him that utmost respect. You get what I'm saying? But he was hollering. He was disrespecting me first. You get what I'm saying? So everybody can vouch for that. You get what I'm saying? I didn't disrespect him first. He disrespected me first. You get what I'm saying? I was going to answer his questions and do it accordingly. My nigga disrespected me first. You feel what I'm saying? And now he want to talk about pulling up and doing all that. Man, please, bro, just stay at home with your family, bro. You got a career, bro. Stay on your couch and enjoy that, bro. Enjoy that, bro. Your living room was probably the size of my whole fucking crib, bro. Enjoy that, bro. You know what I mean? Like, enjoy that life. You got a family. Y'all might have problems here and there, but y'all got a family. I gave you family advice, bro. You feel me? I looked at you much different than that, my nigga, because I thought you came from the same substance. But now you violating your own self. You get what I'm saying? And it's ugly, bro. It's real ugly, bro.
Look, I'm gonna tell you, as a real nigga, bro, and I don't even like saying that shit sometimes. As a real nigga and shit, you know what I'm saying? Because that's like a certain implication, like street nigga shit. You know what I'm saying? Dumb nigga shit, fucking hood, fucking hollering ass, you know, ogre nigga, a real fucking renegade, right? Is when I see like we got niggas that come to prison, right? 30-something years old and want to get put on a gang. You know what they do? They beat that nigga up and that's it. The nigga don't get put on no gang and shit. And they beat that nigga up every time because, like, why would you want to associate yourself with stupid or be something that you really that ain't in you and shit? It's like I don't get to when I come on panels, niggas don't like me, they don't agree with me, call me agent whatever and shit. You know, Luna whatever and shit. I don't fucking get to call them names and shit. You know why? Because in my heart, I know what the next step is. If I start slandering you, nigga, I want to fight you, nigga. So why even slander a nigga and shit? You know what I'm saying? Because they gonna come down to that. Ain't like I'm gonna fucking Google this nigga. Well, I've done before. Google the nigga name, find out where they live, find out where their mom live, find out where they work and shit, and think about, you know what? San Bernardino ain't that far away. Now I can leave right now. You know what I'm saying? On the real shit.
Nah. This shit.
You know why I'm
shit,
so composed? I'm sorry, cuz. I'm sorry, cuz. Let me say this real fast before I forget it, cuz. I'm sorry, cuz. I don't mean to cut you off. I don't mean to cut you off. K Smith, much respect, bro. That's exactly how I'm trying to play because I don't want to be a hypocrite. You get what I'm saying? I'm trying to get to where Cook at, just not that career field. You get what I'm saying? But I'm trying to get to where Cook at. You get what I'm saying? As far as family, household. So yeah, you're right. I ain't got a wife, my nigga. You feel me? I'm trying to get that. You get what I'm saying? And I thought I could hold on. And I thought I could look at you that way. You get what I'm saying? Nah, not my fault for even saying that. I'm speaking passionate. But I thought I can talk to you about that. I said exchange numbers and stuff. You feel me? I get, you know, family wise. I looked at you in a different light, bro. Not this gang shit. You get what I'm saying? And it just surprised me that you want to come that way. Now my thing is, bro, you know, I'm composed because I don't want to be a hypocrite about black excellence that I've been preaching and me doing a 360 in my life. You get what I'm saying? You already did a 360. Why are you trying to turn back around, brother? You know what I mean? Stay, you know, stand tall on your position, my nigga. Like, you good, bro. I would have took you in and loved you if you would have just came out and told you said your career at the beginning. I said, okay, boom, whatever, blase. You get what I'm saying? But my dog, you disrespected me, bro, first, and I ain't even come at you like that, dog. And if you can't even see that, bro, I don't even care what you talking about or anything. It's about black excellence now, bro. You know, isn't that what you was preaching before this?
Yeah.
Nah, you talking about gang now. What changed, bro? Nah, what changed? What changed? You talking about gang now. You went from black excellence to gang. What changed? What happened? You know what? Well, like, bro, I'm here to talk to you again, bro. You feel what I'm saying? What the fuck happened? You get what I'm saying? When the hell did the whole thing about I already knew his substance. You talking about recon and shit?
Bro. He's just an agent. That's just what it is. That's just he's
listen,
an agent.
that's what I'm finna say.
Bro. The thing is, I had a build last night, right?
Okay.
This nigga called Noon and had a motherfucking conversation with Noon, saying saying some bullshit that like we was motherfucking coming against Noon for whatever. So Noof came on with this energy and this bullshit energy, like we was all against him, and he was like, "Oh, fuck all y'all in this bullshit." I had a fucking bill. You can go ahead and fucking watch it. The proof is there. You know, I don't really gotta say the shit. Like I didn't even deal with that energy because I already knew where I was coming from. Everybody knew where I was coming from, and nothing even really got to this. So the thing is, this nigga is a fucking snake. This nigga is a fucking informant. This nigga is an agent, point blank. That's just what it is.
Hey,
because you're not gonna sit here and cause confusion within. No, this nigga sit here within this whole group, and we call each other family. Family don't cause disturbing or disruption amongst family, amongst each other, and that's exactly what this nigga did. This nigga know exactly what the fuck he did. He know exactly.
Okay, so look.
You know.
So look, cuz. Okay, go ahead, Mental Ninja. It is your turn. Go ahead, brother.
Hey, so like the way I look at it is like when I be up on these panels and shit and these bills, bro, I be taking notes that people that come down and like he said, start confusion and shit. Like they got an angle and they looking to fucking humiliate, they looking to be better than and condemn and judge other people and shit on their own shit. Like nigga, I don't even got that much fucking, you know what I'm saying, disgusting me to come into another nigga's house and shit and start talking about where he got his pictures hung up at and shit and what's in his fucking refrigerator and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Some people, bro, they just so negative, they can walk into a dark room and fucking develop and shit. You know what I'm saying? All they do is come up on these panels to fucking start static and shit and fucking and turn motherfuckers against each other, bro. Like, and I get it, bro. I've done that shit. It's because, like, for me, when I was doing it, it's because I wasn't happy, nigga. I wasn't happy with who I was. Right. I want to bring other motherfuckers down if I can to feel like how I feel and shit. You know what I'm saying? Well, I claimed intolerance, and I was the most intolerant nigga alive and shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's like on Sir Jock channel the other day, man, like niggas went on him so bad on his shit, my nigga. I'm like, bro, why are you on this nigga's shit just to harass this nigga? That's what a troll and that's what the agent is and shit. You know what I'm saying? You ain't here to build and talk about some enlightened fucking shit about black excellence. You only here because you looking for the first chance you get to fucking tear a nigga down, bro. And like, if we supposed to be builders and shit of whatever order or humanity or fucking the black neighborhood of our families, of ourselves, then how do we build at the fucking when it comes other people gotta be torn down for me to be taller? That's bullshit, bro.
Hey Super, if you in the building, Super, if you still in the building, you are so right about that mask shit. Perfect day to give us that fucking video, dog. Perfect day. That was some straight mask shit. You hear me? Just being honest, you know. I mean,
look, and the mask came off too in the panel, nigga.
All right, and right before our eyes, right after the video, right, it came. I'm talking about right before our eyes. You feel me? And it's okay because I'm used to that. You get what I'm saying? You know?
Yeah, hold on. First of all, you dumb fuck. I don't represent no fucking group. So how the fuck am I an agent? You're dumb is fuck when you even say that. Then, you know, I'm running my mouth to another party, then using the convo live with a punk ass agent. What? Niggas outside of this conversation, before this conversation, weeks ago before this conversation, even knew you was a motherfucking agent and saw what you was fucking doing. And I'm not gonna say those names. I'm not gonna say those names.
My nigga masked off.
I'll let them expose themselves. But I took my motherfucking mask off and I showed you who the motherfucker who been watching your punk ass. And I've been watching your motherfucking ass. Just like everybody else been watching your motherfucking punk ass. And we motherfucking see what your ass been motherfucking doing. So you can say,
hey, Super, salute, Super.
You can say, oh, this.
Salute.
You can say that. You can say this. You can say that. But at the end of the day, you a motherfucking fraud ass motherfucking lie, my nigga, and you a family man. I bet you your daughters don't know what the fuck you doing right now. I bet you they don't know, and I bet you they don't know about your punk ass oath. Talking about kids making oath. If they made an oath to you, why are they different from the oath that you made to the white man, nigga? You slave? And you ain't giving them no information? You fucking slave?
Hey, Super, respect to your video. Respect to your video, Super. Respect to your video, bro. It's crazy how timing work, bro.
Exactly. Respect to that video. Because that nigga mask is off and he took that shit off himself when he entered this motherfucking conversation.
Hey, I just don't see how a nigga come on here trying to belittle niggas about some shit like Mac Dre and the gang. Like, no, nigga, if you was in the Bay Area and you said that shit, niggas would look at you like, nigga, what the fuck is up with this weenie ass nigga right here? They call you a simp. They call you all kind of fucking other shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, what the fuck? It's like, are we trying to have an argument over a disputable matter that really has the answer? Like, no, nigga. And regardless of what that motherfucker might have found out and shit, it's like, bro, nigga, I'm from the Bay. Nigga, we know this shit. That's part of our heritage, our history. And it's like, oh, it's a topic of conversation or who knows names and shit. Like, nigga, when's the last time you went to jail? When's the last time you got a traffic ticket, nigga? When's the last time you ran from the police? Nigga, I'm 2.5 years sober running from the police on my sport bike because I knew what I did. I was fucking flying and shit. And I knew they couldn't catch me. And I kept going. You know what I had to do? Because of this program, I had to call my sponsor like, hey, look what I just did. I just ran from the fucking police. It felt good, but I knew I was wrong. They couldn't catch me.
Hey, bro, I'm not proud of it, Mental Ninja. Pardon me, I'm not proud of it. But I spent my goddamn New Year's and Christmas in jail this year. You get what I'm saying? Like this past year, I got out on the 4th, and I was in there since November. You hear me? So I know what you're. That's why I said I'm not gonna argue with nobody. We ain't nobody out here. I don't see him out here. Oh, maybe because he's watching us. Yeah, because his career, he's watching.
Hold on. Check this out. Don't get on me and say, oh, but I'm childless because I don't have none. No, I have a personal decision of not reproducing at this point. When I want to reproduce, I can. Nobody never said I can't reproduce, nigga. My motherfucking eggs is good and healthy, you dumb fat fuck. So don't confuse me with your motherfucking problems. And at the end of the day, actually,
niggas is too
hold on. At the end of the day, I do have a child that I've been looking over since his birth, which is over 16 years. Fuck nigga.
Hey, look, Chris, it ain't even about having kids and shit. I mean, like, when that comes like as a fucking point to win an argument, bro, the argument being lost and shit.
Exactly.
You ain't got
he lost,
stocks, nigga. So therefore, that's ad hominem abusive, ad hominem circumstantial, fallacious reasoning and shit, right? So like me, you know what I'm saying? Like I got a 6-year-old son. My mom got guardianship of my son. Does that mean I'm a bad father? No, it means I'm fucking doing what I gotta do to get my life so I can earn the right to have my son in my life and shit, bro. Cause I fucked it up. And I'm lucky, bro. I'm blessed that I have a mother like I have, a family that I have and shit, you know what I'm saying? And look, they ain't trying to tell me how to live. They watching me live and shit and making sure that I don't make the same mistakes because I fucking hurt them, nigga. I put them in fucking situations. So like, this is how we got it in prison, bro. We have this complex, like, one nigga be like, my dad can drink a whole case of beer, eat a whole pizza, and he won't pass out. The next dude say, my dad, he could drink 2 cases and eat 2 whole pizzas and not pass out. And some weird fucko nigga from out the side come out and say, my dad can eat a lamp. And you like, what the fuck does that got to do with anything, nigga? To come with some super ass shit to win an argument, nigga. Oh, I can teleport, nigga. Like, we talking about shoes right now, nigga.
Right.
What's up, y'all?
What's going on? Truth and Sunray just popped on the panel. What's going on, brothers?
Hey Dojo, real nigga shit, Dojo. I gotta give a shout out to Dojo because you did.
Go ahead.
I gotta give props to. Hold on. I'm sorry, y'all. What's up, y'all? Y'all regular, y'all family. That's like walking in my front door. Walk in, get you some bread and water types. Like, I gotta give a shout out to Dojo though, because you did some real shit right there. And I'm gonna follow you. I'm gonna follow suit with you. If I ever wronged anybody on here, or if I ever said anything offensive to anybody on here, I was just speaking passionate. You feel me? Now, because I seen a lot of people with black excellence and different types of views, including Cook. You get what I'm saying? Including Cook. You feel me? So it's like, Dojo, I gotta respect you for that, my nigga. Like, it's not even about if you know in your heart you didn't wrong anybody. You put it out in the air. Like, that's excellent, dog. All I'm saying is respect and salute to that.
Hey,
yo.
What's up, Truth? You know, my dog, you know, we stomping with the big dogs. What's up, my what's your name again, bro? I forgot that fast.
Who? Me?
Stingray?
No, yeah.
Call nigga
Stingray, bro.
Yeah.
Stingray.
Hey.
I guess Steve Irwin. I'm gonna get Steve Irwin.
My bad, bro.
Hey, Chris.
Hey, let me.
Chris.
What's up?
Yeah.
Cody Sheen, what's up, bro?
Oh, Steve Irwin?
Hey, Chris.
Okay, my dog. Hey, that's my dog. Why you playing?
Hey, what's up, Truth? Hey, everybody on the panel, what's good with y'all? Everybody in the chat, what's good with y'all? But look, Chris.
What up?
Chris, don't let that nigga drag you down, man. Keep your vibe high, man. He on your shit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
What's up?
You know that nigga. Hey, that nigga got handcuffs on his motherfucking head, bro. Come on, man. That motherfucker moves strange. I don't give a fuck. And I'm saying, hey, and my nigga, the other
Who's saying that? Who's saying that right now? Stingray? Is that Stingray saying that?
No.
Stingray saying that?
No, that's cold.
All right, Stingray. All right, dog.
And my other guy right there, the dude who
respect to you too.
Hold on, let me find dude name real quick. Up in the top right. No, he in the middle right there.
Oh, well, respect to all 6 of us. How about that? Because we all smiled and laughed at it because it's true. Respect to all 6 of us because we all laughed at it.
Cuzzo, let me get it out.
My man was having to go to war about what he believed in. You know what I'm saying? And it was the other day. I can't even remember when it was, but they was trying to just like say his shit wasn't real.
Man. You know,
real, but
everybody laughed. That means everybody agreed, man.
He can't take
we can't talk gang to the feds, y'all. We can't talk gang to the feds.
But I'm gonna go ahead.
I got
you, my man.
Oh, you said, let him get it out. My bad.
Hey, let me say something real quick, y'all, because it kind of tied on to what Dojo said. A little bit what everything he said. You know,
it's that fed shit.
Lately, for the most part, everybody been moving on. Basically, like, nigga, I don't want no smoke with nobody, nigga. Like, if I wronged you, my bad. You feel me? I ain't on that with nobody. That's the reason why I've been saying I ain't doing no debates with no nigga, none of that.
Right.
Because I see where that shit lead to. And honestly, when you look across the spectrum and shit, you see niggas been on high regard. But at the end of the day, I don't mean no disrespect at all. But I'm going to just say what the fuck real. I got to keep it funky. Niggas is too old for that shit. Because at the end of the day, what made me get on what the fuck I'm on is I looked at me and said that I'm too old for that shit. And if I'm too old for that type of shit, and niggas got me by 15 and 20 years, you definitely too old for that shit. It ain't no disrespect, but niggas need to look at the mirror and pay attention to what's going on. All that carrying on, you a fuck nigga, and nigga, how many guns you got and all that. Like, it don't even matter, Joe. It's niggas that got hundreds of guns got killed with a nigga who bought his first one. So that shit is bullshit. Niggas shouldn't even be discussing that. Then all on the internet with this shit too, nigga. That's police shit. That's the shit we telling the young niggas on Facebook about. Like, nigga, y'all snitching on yourself. You think I'm finna come pulling out guns on the fucking internet just because they legal? Nigga, they document that shit, nigga. Like, nigga, they looking like, oh, okay, look, this nigga flashing shit. Yeah, like, man, like, come on, man. At the end of the day, man, niggas is too old for that shit, and motherfuckers older than me supposed to be setting the fucking example. I feel like I'm supposed to be setting the example, so a nigga definitely supposed to be setting the example. Niggas can take it how they want to take it, as disrespect. It is what it is. I know if I was out here like that, my brother would pull me to the side and tell me this exact same shit straight up, like, nigga, you bogus, nigga. Like, you old as fuck, you out here and on that and that, nigga, fuck what another motherfucker doing. You feel me? And that's just real shit, man. Like, man, niggas is too old for that shit. And motherfuckers just need to look inside, look at themselves, and realize that shit, man, and walk accordingly and shit. Like, man, you can't fucking debate nobody on what the fuck they believe and then get mad and shit and want to go through all that shit. Like, man, I've been feeling the vibe the past few days, man. The radar's been up. Every time motherfuckers jump up, it's always in a disagreement, even if it's some shit they believe in. It's just because you said it. What type of hate ass shit is that? Like, nigga, I've been trying to be in good vibes, but I gotta be honest, nigga. So I'm gonna be honest. It's a bunch of hating ass fucking energy going around. It's a bunch of confusion ass fucking energy going around. A bunch of separative ass energy going around. And niggas' radar has been up on who it is. And yeah, niggas been cool and smooth and respectful because that's how niggas been approaching. But at the end of the day, niggas is seeing what the fuck is going on. And niggas ain't gotta say it. Nigga, the mask is falling off and shit. The motherfuckers just need to pay attention to themselves and realize what's going on. And if that ain't really them, nigga, need to address that shit within themselves. But I know what I'm saying. Everybody else saying. So, like, man, like a motherfucker told me, nigga, if everybody say you smoking crack, you more than likely, nigga, you a crackhead. I'm gonna leave that shit at that.
Hey, what I say? Hey, you feel me? Hey, Truth, do you feel me? Do you hear me? You know?
Oh God, man.
Real shit, my nigga.
Check this out. So, like,
Who's next? Who's next? Come, who's the next black excellence to speak?
Right? Hey, right here. You can hear me. Look, when I tell people I'm in Alcoholics Anonymous,
Go ahead.
they gonna perceive Alcoholics Anonymous based on how I treat them and shit. If I tell some I'm in the OTO and shit, they made it hurt this, they made it hurt that, right? But they gonna perceive that shit based on how I fucking interact with their ass and shit. So at the end of the day, bro, if it's about me, nigga, and my conduct. Fuck all the other shit, bro. If that shit don't make me a better person, fuck that. If I don't make me a better person, bro, what's the worth of being in the OTO or being AA or being in a certain basketball league or being from a certain side of town or being from a certain nation or a certain skin color or a certain family and shit, bro? Because they ain't met the family. They met me. They ain't met the OTO and shit. So, like, if I come onto a build and like niggas, oh, you ain't real, blah, 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 that's from their own perspective and shit. But if I come on like trying to slander niggas and tear niggas down and accuse niggas and heckle niggas, like, I'm not gonna fist it. Look, I'm not gonna go into fucking Hardee's or Arby's, nigga. I don't even like Arby's and sit there all day for an 8-hour shift and complain, not even work there and complain of how much I don't like Arby's, nigga. If I don't like this shit, then get the fuck on, nigga. Why I'm gonna say it's like a bitch, like, sorry, excuse me. Well, you have a chick and she don't like you no more, or you break up and she stay following your ass around, telling you how much she don't like you and shit. Every store you go to, she popping up and shit. It don't make no sense.
Who's the next black excellence to speak? Who's the next one? You know?
Hey, let
Who's
my man
next?
that's drinking the water down in the corner get it. The Nick man with the
Yeah,
Nike in the
yeah,
hat.
come on.
All right, that's
It's
Steve
all
Ray,
ears, man.
aka Sun Ray, getting back up.
You
No, I
know?
totally appreciate those past two comments.
Hey, Son Ray, get it in,
Like,
bro.
you know, it's kind of like, I mean, I haven't been seeing the drama that's been going on, but it's a continuous thing that we face as humans, man, and this construct of society and stuff. But, you know, ego-driven, but confused, and I saw a comment before, like the old folks trying to get down on the young brothers, man, and just for what, like something, so they can like get on a debate and have this like power play and, you know, feel like they're powerful because they just argued you down in some comment, but then they've just belittled you for no reason. And yeah, there's no positivity, man. And like exactly as the fella just said before, bro, if you're gonna complain about it, get the fuck out of it. Like, you should be trying to live in the positive, man. So,
Hey, look.
You know,
One thing I learned,
bringing
one
on
of the
heat.
greatest lessons, real quick. Hey, real quick. One of the greatest lessons I learned was when I got to college, right? And I tried sobriety, had like 14 months sobriety and shit, got my diploma, called my mom, like, Mom, I graduated, got my diploma, cried and shit, 30-some years, 32 years old, right? 30 years old, right? And then I went and took this fucking ethics class in college, and they taught me about how to have an argument. They taught me about fallacies, ad hominem circumstantial. When I'm gonna use this person's circumstances, like, oh, well, Chris, you ain't got no facial hair, therefore your fucking argument is devoid and shit. Or ad hominem abusive, like talking about a nigga fucking shirt to win an argument and shit, bro. It's like, nigga, I realized like I ain't never knew how to argue. So I'm every other way of then arguing the point to win the argument. Like if I can't win it, I'll throw a shoe at a nigga to win the argument.
but I even think on that, speaking
Motherfucker
on that
said
point
rest.
though, like if you know, like this is how, like I was just society, how it's been raised. Like, you know, people are like, you go to these curriculums and you're supposed to graduate uni, you get a job and get a high employment status or whatnot, but then they direct you to behave in ways of like, you know, you got to argue and affirmate at people in a certain, you know, construct and pick at them so that you step on a pedestal type thing and then gain your, you know, just in some way. But I
Hey,
think that's kind of fucked up. But it is what it is.
hey, Sunray. Hey, Sunray and Kodashim and to Q. This shit all started with a statement I made saying, "Rest in peace, Mac Dre."
Yeah.
Right.
And like,
You can't
how
even
that
say
become a
rest in peace
debatable
to a
topic, nigga?
fucking.
No, go ahead,
Right.
bro. Go ahead. My bad.
No,
Nah, you good? That's all I had
truth,
to
you
say.
good. Oh, okay. Cool.
No, that's all I had to say,
So
bro. Was shit. It
so
started at
so
rest in peace,
so
Mac Dre.
this shit don't make sense. He said, fuck you. Okay. You told on your own fam, nigga, Chris Cyphers. I know who you talked to last night, fuck boy. Okay.
Oh my god.
So just because I said my cuz, which cuz was I talking about? Because I mentioned and I introduced y'all into 3 to 4 different cuz that I have. So if you thought that I was talking about him, no, I wasn't talking about him. Second, okay, he said you punk period, no information having as nigga. Okay, well, we're gonna say that you, along with Red Squid, along with a lot of other people, even regurgitated my motherfucking information. So with that cuts that right there. I'm here to clown your fuck ass. You haven't clowned me because I'm not a clown, and you haven't proven anything or done anything to clown me. And he said, I don't tell pussy boy, you do. You don't tell because you're under a motherfucking order of Scottish and white people that's telling you not to. You don't have the option to say that you don't. Nigga, they're telling you. Fuck boy slave. So next he says, you run your mouth. I don't. Chris Cyphers, keep the punk shit faggot. Okay, again, you gonna keep saying that and keep saying that because you're not getting anywhere with that, along with the other shit that you're saying. So again, I'm mapping out you like bit by bit. If you don't know, I'm just letting you know. So he said, okay, fuck you. You told okay. Punk here, I don't tell. And then after that, he said, "You run your mouth. I don't." And that's it. So that's all you had to say to the people, regardless to all the shit that you were saying. You didn't prove anything. Why are you mad? Why are you an informant anyway? You're an informant against your own people, which is your family. Fuck nigga. You haven't realized that? I took an oath because I seen a whole bunch of group of people who was helping people one day, and so nigga, you could feed anybody that fucking story, but you ain't feeding me that damn story, nigga. You ain't see no motherfucking people help somebody, and so that made you fucking join the motherfucking Freemasonry or whatever fucking under lodge or fucking right your order you're under, motherfucker. We see people helping people and then you drop off the motherfucking okay. So we see people helping people every motherfucking day, but you're not joining their group. What about that? What about that? You didn't join Do Better group, Do Better Music group. We donated to we donated to Skid Row last year. We did over 100 bags. We did over 50 motherfucking meals. And you know where that money came from? Not you, not Cuzzo, not my family, not anybody here. Besides who? The source. Me. When have you done that? When have you gone to Old National to feed the people? When have you gone to Washington Road, Camp Creek to feed the people? When have you done this? You're for the people so much. When have you done this? You preach this shit so fucking much. I'm in a state that I'm not even from and I'm doing this shit. You're in a state that you're pretty much grew up and you grew your family and built your foundation. When are you going to help the people that surround you? When? Never. Never. How long you been initiated and you still haven't helped your motherfucking neighborhood? Never. Never. You're telling us you're gonna shoot kids off your fucking lawn. You dumb fuck. Did you fucking realize that? That you told us you were going to shoot kids off your lawn if they cross your motherfucking lawn barrier. You dumb fuck. Did you remember that? I have the bill for that. Did you remember that? So no, nigga, you cannot sit here and come here and fucking think that shit is all sweet. Because nigga, I'm gonna call all this shit out and I can remember all of it. You know what? That's what I do. I sit back and I listen. And I remember. I sit back and I listen. Why you talk that hard shit? Because you can flex a gun on camera. I listen.
Hey, yo, Chris. Hey,
go ahead.
There's this rapper named Bumpy Knuckles, right? His name, he also go by Freddie Fox from like back in the 90s and shit. He has said this quote, and I heard it, and it always stuck with me. He was like, you know, a lot of people in the world are clowns with painted faces, but then you take the paint off their face, they're just clowns with no paint on their faces. And I was like, that's some real shit. You know what I'm saying? Like flashing guns on camera, fucking talking about shooting kids and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's worthy about that shit? You know what I'm saying? I get it. Like my brother was talking about, like that seems to be like the cool thing to do nowadays and shit is film yourself beating on a nigga and shit, punching an old man and shit. To film yourself live on fucking Facebook while you in a police chase and shit, nigga, and then get arrested with the fucking lie talking about, come help me.
Right.
Stop, I'm not arrested. Like, nigga, you
So-
was running from the cops, nigga. You just got your whole case for them made for them. You know what I'm saying? And it's
Right.
like, bro, like trying to be Billy Badass, nigga. Like, look, it's old heads trying to live into a fucking dream that's a real nightmare, bro. Because once a nigga locked up,
oh my god. No,
bro,
yeah,
who
no,
wants
no,
to be
but
fucking locked up.
bro, but check this out. That he's right. It's just old heads trying to live out some shit that they can't motherfucking live out. And when they get into a position where they can't even live it out with their family or with their kids or what they're producing, that fucks up with them because they own kids want to do their own shit, and you're not understanding the point of motherfucking life. Now the crazy shit is, what I do want to get out is he say you run your mouth. I don't. How many times on countless builds, not on just the Smokers Lounge, and the Smokers Lounge have a lot of builds, not just on the Smokers Lounge. How many builds do all of us attend to where this nigga is running his motherfucking mouth and not showing shit. He never, ever, not at once, any point said, hey, share my screen. I can show you. He always had a limit, what made you suppress what you really wanted to ask. So that gave him the notation of, okay, I don't need to, because they not gonna ask. After I say that shit, they not gonna ask. But you got somebody like me, like me, that you not fully gonna control, and I'm still gonna ask. And I'm still gonna be like, what's up with this? What's up with that? And I'm still gonna remember what's up with this, what's up with that. And I'm still gonna bring that shit back up. Like when you fucked up now. What's up with this? What's up with that? And you still can't bring no answers. All you can do is bring out some disses. And Chris ain't this, Chris ain't that. But you still not answering the fucking question. But you want everybody else to answer your question. We know what that is. A narcissist.
Right. That's true, bro. And if you're saying that's like you're playing the childish games there, like if you want to fucking ring around the rosy and not answer the question
Right.
and talk shit, and being the elder, you should be, doing the thing, as you're saying, step to the plate. If you got something to say, say it. If
Hey,
you don't,
look.
get the fuck in. If you don't like it, leave.
Hey, look.
But anyway, I don't
You're
know.
right, though.
Yeah,
Go ahead. Go ahead, Mental Ninja.
My bad for cutting you off and shit.
No, you good.
Or you want to keep?
No,
All right,
you good.
Like,
Go
this is
ahead.
how I look at it, bro. For sure, like, man, it's cool being a Mason. That's cool. Being this, being an OTO is cool and shit, bro. But like, nigga, if I didn't know anything about masonry, bro, and I would hear an individual talking about shooting kids, I never heard it. I'm just going off of what I heard you say and shit. You know what I'm saying? But not just the things I know, that I've experienced. That's being really combative. That comes under a somebody says Rip Mac Dre, and he, oh, what was he in a gang? What gang was he in? It's like he wasn't. Like, yes, he would have. It's on some other shit. Like, and then base that on his fucking supreme knowledge and shit. Like, bro, that shit don't sound supreme to me. That shit don't make Freemasonry sound good if that's what it makes their people into, or if that's what people become. Like, I hope, bro, whether somebody like, oh, this dude in Mental Ninjas, where I heard of OTO and he kicks it pretty nicely, I'm hoping that's not the OTO, that's me, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Because I could be in fucking prison and be doing what's right and shit when I'm in prison and shit. I don't speak for the prison. I speak for me and shit, bro. So, like, why would I fucking try to be something that's destructive if I'm not trying to help it out or build it up and shit? When I'm talking to people and shit, bro, I gotta come correct, my nigga, because the last impression they get would be mine and shit, nigga. So if I'm talking about how much knowledge and how much I got this and how I know these people and they know this and that, and I can't reproduce that shit within the content of my own heart, within the content of my own conversation, what the fuck do I really know, bro? Where's the footwork in that shit? Like, Chris, you got the chat, you got the panel and shit, bro. I just started doing this shit a couple weeks ago, my first live streams and shit. You know what I'm saying? Watch how y'all do it and shit. And I'll tell you this, if y'all was some assholes, nigga, I wouldn't look no further in how to do this shit, because I don't want to be an asshole if like the niggas I'm watching. You know what I'm saying? But the good thing is we do got good people that be bringing these bills, putting these platforms together. Other people come on and talk and share knowledge and shit and encourage each other and shit. At the same time, we gonna have motherfuckers that want nothing but to be combative and shit and stay in the fuck. It's like you step on some shit and you don't even change your shoes, nigga. You keep the shit on your shoe and sit there on the fucking stoop, smelling it over and over and over again about how you like the shit on your shoe, nigga. Take the fucking shoe off, nigga. Wipe the shoe off. But don't just sit there and heckle from the sidelines, nigga, and wonder, look, I don't know if you, I'm pretty sure, I'm just gonna suggest, maybe you got those dudes, you with the click with the homies and shit, and there's always that one nigga, every time he walk up on the block, everybody go back inside. Because nobody won't have nothing to do with that nigga. Every time somebody, we smoking and shit, that nigga roll up, we put the blunt out, or we go back inside. Because that nigga don't bring nothing positive to the shit, nothing but negative and shit. And we don't want to be around niggas like that.
Right, exactly. And
Hey, Mental Ninja.
it go according to what you say with the shoes, because a lot of these motherfuckers think that we need to have fucking shoes on to walk around this motherfucking bitch. and we don't need to motherfucking have shoes on. So these niggas is relying on motherfucking shoes. These niggas are relying on everything outside of the motherfucking selves and going outside the fucking humanity themselves and everything. So these niggas go home every day as fucking frauds and bullshit punk ass motherfucking niggas and don't even realize that, you know, the niggas is faking the motherfucking selves. And they're so secretive that they can't even fucking tell a family the shit that they fucking know. That's some motherfucking bullshit.
Hey, yo,
Ain't no,
Chris.
I was
ain't
gonna
no
say
way,
on the
ain't no
effects
way.
of the feet, though.
There's no way. Like I know my y'all know my cousin as long as y'all know me. But there's not one thing on this motherfucking planet that I'm not gonna tell my motherfucking cousin.
Hey, yo, Chris. Hey, check this out. Hey, you know what? When you talking about like fucking like with the shit in the shoe and shit, you know what I'm saying? It's like, damn, I forgot what I was about to say. Oh no. So like when we talking about the shit on the shoe and shit, you know what I'm saying? And look, I'm gonna say this, bro. As long as I've known you through this chat, and now I got your number and you got mine and shit, I don't give my number out to niggas I don't fucking know. I can't fuck with. But they say somebody, yeah, that's some straight shit. I'm cool with that. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, yeah, exchange information and shit. You know what I'm saying? I would assume, right? And this is a strong assumption and shit. It's a good assumption that you are and you are respected in your community, in your house, at your family's house, the same way you respected on the panel to for most of us, right?
Yes.
We all might not have that respect. We might come to the panel. It's the only time we get the way we want it. We go home and nobody will listen to us and shit because you know why? They know we full of fucking shit. They know we full of that tomfoolery and shit. You know what I'm saying? So we come out here on the panels to tear down and shit because niggas ain't home, ain't feeling that shit no more. And we got to get out of our system somehow. And some people, Facebook trolling comments. I mean, I couldn't even imagine back in like 30, 40 years ago before they had emails and shit, 50 years ago, niggas was beefing through fucking letters and shit, nigga. Having like 30, 40 letters coming to your house, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Crazy ass shit like that.
That's facts. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, I think it's like maybe the man don't get the respect he thought he deserved back at home. So we come out here and show out. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he just got pent up anger and shit. You know what I'm saying? Who knows, bro? All I know is that when we be on this chat and shit, you know what I'm saying? On the various little panel chats I be on YouTube, I do see a lot of confrontation coming from a certain individuals and certain other individuals who we call queen and shit, you know what I'm saying? And princesses and goddesses and stuff don't even act like that. All they do is talk over everybody else, fucking are combative as fuck, and judge everybody else based on some fucking rudimentary ass, retarded ass fucking perception and shit. You know what I'm saying? And as a way to further, you know, to have witch hunts and bully, nigga. Facebook, YouTube, panel bullying and shit, bro. That's really what it is.
Yeah.
Y'all on it, my niggas.
Facts.
And your cousin, bro. Look, that nigga, he remind me of this dude I knew back in Florida, man. God rest his soul. His name was Pancake, right? Now, Pancake, he couldn't read, he couldn't write, he couldn't tell the difference between denominations on dollars and stuff. You know what I'm saying? He had a social care worker, bro. But that was one of the most fucking positive niggas that I've ever met in my life, bro. I actually, after he died and shit, I kind of believe he was like an angel sent in my time of need to kind of like be there when I was going through shit, you know what I'm saying? We all stay at the same house and shit, you know what I'm saying? But look, I'm gonna say it real quick. The last time I saw Pancake was the night before I went to jail, nigga. The last time I went to jail, and I went in his pocket while he was asleep and took his last $10 and took his dime bag of weed and shit and fucking and went and did my own thing and shit. Right? I get out and the first thing I find out is he was dead. And it was like, damn, that nigga was always good to me, right? And I stole from that nigga. Now he's dead. I don't get to tell him sorry or nothing. I don't get to drink beers with him or nothing like that and shit, right? But your cousin, this that nigga energy, bro, remind me of Pancake and shit. And that's like, I vibe with that nigga just off of that. Because he remind me of a nigga I knew that was a good nigga and shit. Ain't shit he gonna be able to say, even if he come outside pocket and shit, that's gonna take away from that and shit. And not even know that it was your cousin. You know, I thought everybody's fucking randomly me on this shit for other panels and shit. You know what I'm saying? So by you got the family structure on here and he supports you, that showed me that you're doing something right. You feel me?
Facts. Thank you for saying that. Thank you for recognizing that. I appreciate that, brother.
No, that's real shit. I wish I had my family on this bitch. You feel me? Shit.
All right.
I'll get there.
And I mean, and that wasn't like something to throw at a brother, but it's like you mentioned family, and you mentioned that my family wasn't on here, but you forgot that my cousin was on here, and he forgot that he was one of the people that I tried to link with my cousin. That's it. Was like, I was like, bro, did you forget that we was on live? How did you forget that I tried to link you with my cousin? How am I fake? How am I all this bullshit now? Because now we found out we found out your bullshit, and now I'm the depiction of your reflection right now. Like, no, bro, it don't work that it really don't work that way. It don't work that way. You're not really gonna get me out of my structure just because of that. And as we see, you're not gonna get anybody else out of their structure because of some false pretense that you already have and that we all already know. That's the difference. You have a false pretense, and then we all have a real reality of who we actually are, and we actually presented that. So that strengthens more than what you're trying to say at this point. And it's like we built this family, and you was a part of this family. So it's like, how are you gonna sit here and try to help tear the shit down?
Yo, they went on drop like the other day, bro. Like that nigga was so mad. He cut the live stream off. He deleted the live stream and shit. And I sat there and listened to him and two other individuals and shit as they was just going in on him, bro. And you know what I'm saying? I thought that shit was hella fucked up, bro, because Drop,
It was.
he a nigga I would fuck with in the streets. He's definitely a nigga I would fuck with in the streets. That, you know what I'm saying? He might not agree with everything. We can still talk and chop it up and shit. And we still hang out and drink and stuff. I was still drinking or whatever and shit. You know what I'm saying? But to see niggas come at him like that, they were more interested in tearing him down, bro. On some
exactly,
Judas, bro. On the Pharisees, like this is how I look at it. I have this theory, right? That either I'm playing Jesus Christ or I'm playing the people who want to see Jesus Christ crucified and shit. So when I enter a platform or I enter an engagement or a conversation with any individual, I gotta check my motives at the door, nigga. Like, am I here to destroy this motherfucker? Or am I here to help this motherfucker or build with this motherfucker and shit, bro? Because like niggas, either you fucking helping, either like my dude told me, bro, when I was in the streets doing bad, and I was scared one day. This nigga told me, you done everything negative and nothing positive. Nigga, I was like, what do you mean, my nigga? On the east side of Vegas, I thought they was gonna kill me, nigga. I swear to God, because I didn't understand what they meant. And it's basically like, nigga, look at your life, nigga. Yeah, you got drugs, you got some money and shit, but look how you live in this shit. You ain't done nothing to fucking build up. You know what I'm saying? And like what they was telling me is like I was a threat to their fucking environment, to what they got going on in that neighborhood and shit. I was a liability, nigga, so I had to fucking leave. You feel me?
Yep. Rocks.
But it's like crazy. How you gonna come on to another?
It was like the thing, like on the shit on Sir Drop channel. I was like, that's fucked up, because like you call this dude fam and you express that this dude fam even offline when you're not on his channel or his panel or whatnot. But the fact that you on his channel at this point, you really disrespected your own fam. And that was the fucked up part about it. Not even just that, you disrespect Nikki by letting this motherfucking female that you didn't even would know if it wasn't for Nikki, to disrespect her, and to let her continue to disrespect her after this girl's like, oh, I do my own, I do all this, da da da. Obviously, you don't do your own, because you go around these bills mentioning the same motherfucking names that you got problems with, and these people don't go around on the live bills and even mention your name and even think about you or even give two fucks about you. So it's like, what are you really here for? So it's not even it's not even just even at that. It's like you're not even giving respect to the person that you call your brother. Look how you dogging him out on his own panel. Just because he don't want to follow shit how you did shit, he want to make his own shit, and he know he can make his own shit, and you want to knock him down for making his own shit? That's some motherfucking bullshit. And then you allow this other motherfucking girl to disrespect motherfucking Nikki? That's some motherfucking bullshit, nigga. You informant with that motherfucking bitch. Both y'all heavy upper body built ass motherfuckers. Fuck both y'all motherfuckers.
Too much
Fuck
makeup,
both
nigga.
fuck all y'all Freemason motherfuckers. Just like Drop said, fuck all y'all motherfuckers.
Yeah, so you was there, bro. I was listening, my nigga. And look, this is how I look at it. If the nigga put together the thing, the HOTC, whatever it is, bro, and your first question is like, what year was it put together? Who put y'all in? Like, what the fuck is he? What does that have to do with anything, nigga? That shows me you're not interested in hearing what this nigga's doing. You're not interested in hearing what this motherfucker's trying to do or what his goals are and shit. You're trying to compare that nigga to what you've done just so you can put it down, bro. Which is fucking disgusting, bro. It's distasteful and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like real digression off of truth and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like if I come to your channel like, oh Chris, this is a nice channel, man. I like what you're doing here, man. What year did you begin? Like what the fuck? It doesn't matter, nigga. Like what's that gonna tell you and shit? Oh, I had it going for 3 years ago. Okay, well I know somebody who's doing it for fucking 50 years and shit. You know what I'm saying? So you ain't doing it, like nigga. You on here, nigga. And you on my panel on my chat telling me I ain't doing this shit. What brought your ass here? But you know what? It's that look. Haters are drawn to that shit like a moth to a fucking flame, bro. You know what?
Right.
This is it.
No, bro. That's facts. That's facts. That's facts. Because when we went into this nigga's story about him fucking joining or doing whatever he needed to do, his story was basically, oh, I seen a whole bunch of people helping a whole bunch of other people, and I wanted to be a part of that. But it's crazy how much you wanted to be a part of helping people when you ain't helping the motherfuckers that you're a part of right now. You ain't do shit over here. Over here. You ain't do nothing. What did you do for the PSL? Like what did you do for the Smokers Lounge? I don't think I have a recorded donation. I don't have a recorded. Hey, you should flip these colors this way, or hey, maybe you should do the logo this way, or maybe you should do this for your channel, or do this. What have you done? But this channel have represented you and held you down. But what the fuck have you done for this fucking channel? Nothing, nigga. Fucking succubus. Leech. Leech. What have you done for this channel? But this channel have done much for you.
That's we heard thing too, like especially with,
go ahead.
Especially with niggas trying to like learn like me. I'm trying to learn how to do this shit, right? And I kind of like I had noticed like, are you even allowed to ask these niggas and shit on they shit? Like, hey man, how you do it? Because I'm not trying to compete with nobody. I just want to do what you're doing. I think what you're doing is fucking dope. Can you teach me? Can you show me? Which is more honorable than anything else, right? And it's like, all right, well, this is what you know what. You can, if you know, to make your channel look nice, try this or try that. This is what worked for me. This is what worked for you. What worked for other people and shit. You got YouTube help videos and shit. Them niggas got 3 million views and shit, 100,000 views and shit. I fucking watch their videos. I don't understand it as well. I see my boy, the Gritty Vegan, go on. I'm like, bro, I typed the comment. How'd you do that? He sent me the fucking link that he learned from. I learned like that and shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, if niggas ain't helping me build, bro, or they ain't at least watching, you know what I'm saying, and make sure like just to be a part of, right? Then they here to tear down and shit. Like, why are you here, nigga? Because when this shit come down, it's gonna come out on your head too, nigga. This shit crazy, bro.
Facts. Domino.
That's why, look, I couldn't fuck with these niggas. A lot of these niggas in the street, my nigga. I couldn't trust them. It comes down to trust, bro. It don't matter who got the most fucking gang banging history. It don't matter who got the most degrees. Can I trust you? Fuck the masonry and fuck the OTO shit, bro. Can I trust you as a person? Because if I can, maybe the other shit you're aligned with, it may sound a little bit different because I'm talking to you. You're the source I'm gonna go to through all the information I need to get to. And if you come at me in a fucked up light, bro, everything you say after that is gonna be fucked up, bro. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
And look, and with the flat earth community, I see it all the time, bro. If a motherfucker don't know about flat earth, automatically they a troll. Automatically they a fucking agent. They may be, they may not be in shit. But if we can't build with that motherfucker, I'm like, well, that's why I do my best. My girl told me when we first got together, you always telling me how the earth is flat. Have you ever thought about saying, consider this? And she changed my world with that. Because I was always telling, no, check this out. It's like this. Oh, it's like that. It's like, now I'm learning. I like to present something for your consideration because, like, I don't know everything and shit. And so I might be wrong on something and think I'm right. And somehow I put a different perspective. I'm like, damn, nigga, I was actually wrong. Now I'm right. But you got a cup of noodles, nigga?
Yeah, man.
Don't let Cook see that shit, nigga.
And to that,
Don't let Cook see that shit, nigga. That ain't balling. That ain't balling.
to that point of like the trust.
Hold on. Check this out. So this nigga just shitted on his own people, and I'm gonna show you how he just shitted on his own people. This nigga said, "Ain't no gang. Without initiation, ain't no orders. Without initiation, period. Fake niggas like Chris Cyphers ain't never been a part of nothing. You ain't even got a seed. You pitiful." Hold on. Now check this out. First of all, I want to say I have life to live. So I still have time to reproduce if I choose to. Second, are you talking about all the people that don't have a child at this point? Because I have no fucked up functions with my respiratory system to where I can't have a child. I can have a child. I'm very healthy. Your children don't have a child. So do that work for them too, or only me? Or are you just subjecting something for me, giving me some energy? Because the same energy right now that you're projecting, your
comes right back involved.
Family even represents that because they don't have children. So then he said, nigga got the nerve to mention Hoover name. Really, nigga, Hoover was initiated. And again, you wasn't really listening to what the conversation was about. So if he was initiated, why did he create groups that was against his initiation? Answer that question.
Hey yo, Chris. Hey, you know, you in Cali, right? I know you heard the 5 Deuce Hoover criminals, right?
Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Look, go ahead. Go ahead.
That's what, bro. That's why I want him to answer this question. That's the reason why I asked him this, so he can answer this like a dumbass, and I can answer the same set that you just named.
Snakes.
He don't know. He said, bro, look, "You don't look healthy, nigga. You look sick as hell to me. You look like an AIDS patient." Okay, guys, how long I've been looking the same since I've been coming on this cam? Since the day I came into this community, and I really haven't only been doing nothing but looking better.
Well, you got AIDS making you look better then.
Right. Thank you. So, but check this out. While you have to shave, hold on. Check this out. While you have to shave, keep putting alcohol and all these motherfucking substance that's toxic to your face just to take hair off your face. I'll sit here and I'll relax.
Hey, Chris, if you do like an AIDS patient, bro, you know the camera at 10 pounds, nigga.
Right.
What kind of fucking
Right.
logic?
I
What
wanted
kind
to
of logic
say
is
that
this, bro?
about the trust, but before you get off, we
Hey,
get
I'm
off the
surprised he
topic.
ain't. Hey,
Like
I'm
as
surprised.
you were just saying before about like you were saying how you need the trust amongst people and shit. You know, this made me think of someone told me this thing once. Like it was really good and it related to like, see, imagine it as like a piece of paper, right? Like a clean piece of paper, like your relationship with somebody that you meet. So then you could like add to that, and you could draw little good things that happened, and it could turn into a great, beautiful piece. But when you um, displace that trust, right? And you fuck up, it's like you crumple up that piece of paper, the relationship, which is representing the relationship, and then to get the trust back, it's like you can make it the paper again, but it'll never be the same. You know what I mean? And it's like easier to crumble again. So like once
It
you fuck
sucks
some shit
because
up.
his initiation don't even take him out from paying taxes. Y'all know he still got to pay all type of taxes. You know, I'm a veteran and I don't even have to really be initiated. And no, the army is not an initiation. Because anybody could join. I don't have to
You gotta
pay all
take the oath.
taxes. Like I don't have to pay all taxes like you do. I can have my own reason. I don't have to believe there's a higher anything to be in the army. You have to believe there's a higher something to believe in your order. You bitch. So keep taking orders. You bitch. I bet you won't tell your daughters that you kneel down to a white European man. I bet you won't tell them that. I bet you won't tell them that. I bet you won't tell them that, nigga. And you know you do. So I bet you won't tell them that. So I'm saying, my family know the man that I am in my house. Do they know that you take orders? They know that you under an order, nigga. They know your big, heavy built ass is under a fucking order that you can't even motherfucking cross. Do they really know the real man that you are? Do they know what kind of fucking group that you're under? What type of order? Do they know? Huh?
Hey, cuz. Hey, cuz.
Huh?
Hey, look, remember about a couple weeks ago I asked you to put a picture of my avatar and shit? Look, I figured it out, y'all. Look at that shit.
Hey,
I got me
look,
that
hey,
nice.
Chris.
I
You
got,
know
hey,
what?
man,
The
clean as
whole thing,
hell.
like look, I'm gonna say this, bro. I'm gonna say this.
Hold
I'm
on.
in an
You hear
order,
me?
right?
Can you hear
Bro,
me?
the
Hold on.
initiation shit.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
I know what he doing, but I'm gonna check this out. So
Hold on. Can anybody hear me? Nobody answer my. Shit.
we hear
You know,
you, cuz.
like,
No, we hear you,
yeah,
cuz.
okay, cool. Hold on, before y'all digress on me real quick, because it got quiet. So I found a good. It was like double dutch. You know, I found a good place to jump in. You know, so I just want to get it out real quick. You see, my avatar, right? I put a picture up there and shit. You see, I'm looking good. You know, I'm a little dark, y'all. You know, the sun beat a nigga up out here, but you check my background and shit like that. You know, that's where I'm at. You know, I just want everybody to see. You know, I look good in my picture. You know, I ain't put my best picture, ladies. I ain't put my best pictures. I wanted to be balanced. You know, I think I look decent though. You know, the orange hat brings out my New York Knicks hat. You know.
Cuz, no, I'm sorry, cuz. Please let me finish this. First of all,
okay. You know what? Hey, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, please.
Go ahead. I'm just saying though, but to be 1,000, I left the chat so y'all can talk. You feel me? But we talking about a princess, bro.
This nigga is trying to shit on me. So when have you let the nigga shit on you?
Well, after 3 fucking hours, shit, I'ma just like leave him. Like, nigga, you got the power. You the host, nigga.
Hold on, man. I don't care how anybody's feeling. You don't start throwing pedophile shit around to people. It's off limits on any fucking forum anywhere in America.
You kick him out. Kick him out. Kick him out. We ain't gonna keep doing this that gangster shit. Chris, we know your stripes, Chris, especially me, bro. That's why I'm coming at you like this. We better than this, bro. We can kick him out. You the host. I'd have been kicked him out.
Hey, yo,
Right.
Chris, on everything, bro,
That
like
was just
that's
about
some super sucker shit,
go
nigga.
So
The
now
cross
you
first thing
bringing
to
down.
bring
Look,
up,
man, I'm sorry, y'all. No, I'm sorry, y'all, because y'all bringing down my energy now. I came in with good energy. I changed the subject 6 fucking times. Now, if you just want me to leave, I'll leave. But I don't want to talk about no poop hut no more. Or you could just like kick me out, whatever. But this nigga is going on for too long about this nigga, man. Matter of fact, you're letting him win, cuzzo. He's trying to grasp your attention. He's not trying to let you do your channel the way you want to do it tonight, bro. I came here to get knowledge from you, Mental Ninja, from Stingray. You know, I got to call you Stingray, dog. This I am. And Kirk and everybody else in the chat, bro. So I don't mean no disrespect, cuzzo, but you better than that, cuzzo, and I know that.
And cuzzo, you know what? It's not about that.
Okay, go ahead.
Sometimes I'm gonna make the way it is. I don't care what he's trying to do because that's not my objective, and I know where my energy is going, regardless if I'm talking to him or not. I'm shutting this nigga down because the more I shut this nigga down, the more personal this nigga have to get with me. The reason why now you have to see that this nigga is mentioning my nephew. He's mentioning that you're telling me to shut the fuck up. You're telling
I
me
was reading the whole thing. You didn't see me in the comments? I was reading the whole thing.
Bro, I'm putting him in a trap. You don't know, but I know.
I do know. He's already trapped. He was trapped 2 hours ago, cuzzo.
Exactly.
Cuzzo, he was
But
trapped 2 hours.
I'm not worried about that trap. I'm putting him in a trap.
Okay, go ahead.
Hey,
Go ahead.
Chris, let me give you a suggestion, bro.
You know,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
talk
Do your
about, like,
thing. This your panel. Go ahead, cuz.
Hey, hold on, y'all.
It's different because
Chris,
you know
take that nigga
he can mention everything that he wants to mention. The thing is, the fact that nobody really shut him down and told him the truth about himself. He still have to go home every night lying to his family. And this nigga is a so-called family man. That's the worst thing that you can do to your foundation. You see what I'm saying? I don't have to worry about anything because my foundation is built. Not
I
even
see
then.
where you're coming from, but
Hold on.
he knows this shit.
Hold on. My foundation is sustained. And I'm going to keep my foundation plummeting, if not functioning. At the end of the day, he still have to turn one day and tell to his family and let them know that he's been telling them a lie. Cuzzo, you don't have to worry about that.
Hey, Chris. Hey, real quick, bro. Hey, you know, we're talking about like things we can do for our channels and shit. We have building with other people and shit. I was gonna give you a suggestion. You could turn that nigga glass slipper back to a Walmart shoe and take his wrench away, nigga. Hey, nigga, make him an ordinary nigga.
Right.
Hey, look, cause like in the end, yeah, I see what Cuz was talking about, bro. It's like the energy that Chad
At the end of the day, I'm sorry. I hear what Chris talking. This is the last thing I'm finna say, bro. Because I'm sorry, man. I ain't finna say nothing no more because I'm gonna get off. You hear me? I like because if anybody know what I'm going through, Cuzzo do. So I need more uplifting than anything. You feel me? And I understand what he's trying to do, and he could rightfully do it. You know, this is his panel. But at the end of the day, bro, this has been going on too long. We could have been teaching each other some shit for tomorrow and shit, man.
Brother. There's always gonna be. Hold on. Let me talk to my cousin real quick.
You good?
Because this is not just a seeing thing. This is more of an overstanding thing. The hood is gonna be the hood. You're never gonna change the hood, regardless if you're in your city, you're in another city, you're in another city. That's not the point of changing the hood.
What are you talking about? I'm lost. Talking about telling us about crackers and rocks and minerals and water and trees and branches and roots. That's what I'm talking about. You talking about hoods? I'm talking about the dirt and Egypt and pyramids. I
was just giving an example to something I was getting to come across, and you just cut me off. So I'm just
my bad. Go ahead.
It's cool. You go, and the crazy thing is like, it wasn't nothing to do with you. It's just say is you can want to do these things, you can want to do this, you can want to do that. However, things are always going to be around you that you can't control. Right now, we're talking about something that we can actually come across, or we can come together, we can dissimulate, we can da 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 da, or you know, bam 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 bam. It is what it is. This is something that we can actually control. But if we have, you know, an informant like Cook, you know, who have to give an oath and lie to his family, then, you know, we're going to have problems like this because, you know, they're agents. They hide, you know, in the bushes. And, you know, sometimes we put our trust in some of these people who come around, and they seem like they're this until the mask really comes off. Do we have control of that? No, we don't have control of that. However, we can best operate around that, which is what we're doing now. Regardless if we shut this down, regardless if we shut this down and Bro Cook is not, you know, coming on here forever, there's going to be another person to do the same thing.
Okay, basically what I'm saying. Oh, can I speak now?
Go ahead, cuz.
Don't talk to nobody who wears a mask. End of my. That's just all I got to say. Go ahead, Mental Ninja.
Yeah, bro. It's like, you know, consider like, you know, what we doing, bro, is like the shit ain't stopped. You know what I'm saying? We still building this shit, but we talking about this is actually a matter of human relationship. You know what I'm saying? We all got to go through this shit. You know what I'm saying? Some days we might be on the cook end of the stick on some other shit. You know, it's just the law of probability, and it's like just being honest and stuff. You know, I ain't always fucking, you know what I'm saying, fucking tap dancing up Jesus fucking farts to fucking sunshine and shit. I got bad days too. You know what I'm saying? But like what we doing here is like, it's not the problem, ain't the problem. It's how we dealing with the problem. That's the problem and shit. You know what I'm saying? What we doing is we doing it the best way we can. And if, you know, I'll say this, if we all, and I'm going to suggest Cook in the same sentence too. If we
Hold on, Cook.
better,
You better watch your mouth talking about Nikki. Watch your mouth talking about Nikki.
Hold up.
Sorry, brother. I'm sorry, brother. I just told Cook watch his mouth talking about Nikki. The girls ain't got shit to do with this.
Oh. Hey,
talking about. I'm gonna read it, and I'm gonna read it, Mental Ninja, and I'm gonna read it, Mental Ninja. It says,
go ahead.
"At Nikki C, I already know. Believe me, the tongue is like a two-edged sword." Come on, dog.
That shit don't even sound fucking cool, bro. That sounds like some suspect, sneaky fucking snake shit. Like, what you mean, bro? Like in the streets, I'm like, so what you trying to say, bro? Put up or shut up, my nigga, because you slithering sideways, nigga. Come at me straight. You know what I'm saying? That's like a setup for later on, bro. But like I was saying, if we knew better, we would do better. So obviously, the way I look at it, I'm here in life to learn what's better and shit. You know what I'm saying? And like, I see, like, I don't want to be looked at as how we look at individuals, like how Cook is acting on the chat and stuff, you know, on the panel and stuff, bro. Because like, while we trying to move forward, it's like the crab in the bucket type shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't no gang banging, or I don't even know where the term gang came from, nigga. That shit, I guess I'm old now, nigga. I'm about to be 39 in 2 weeks, right? But it's like when we a group, a unit, and we trying to form like Voltron and shit, you know what I'm saying? And one nigga ain't trying to form, then we got to get a nigga replace that motherfucking part. Because in the end of the day, bro, there's always gonna be a hater, bro. That's the nature of the game, bro. There has to be a hater. Always has to be. Say hello to the bad guy and shit. But when a nigga want to become the bad guy, like it's fucking cool, like it's cute and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, we looking at you like, bro, that ain't fucking cool. What kind of nigga is you really, bro? Because you talk one thing, the fucking lapel on my hat, the fucking degrees I took, that don't got shit to do with the man you see today, bro. You getting the real me and shit. You know what I'm saying? And if all I got is, oh, I took a bunch of degrees, or I'm in a secret society, or I'm initiated, I ain't been initiated to truth. I ain't been initiated to fucking how to build positive relationships and have positive retort and acceptance in listening. I ain't been initiated in building up or being patient. I've been initiating to fucking being negative, being evil and shit, bro. And it's like, Chris, like, nigga, you ain't, and I ain't like saying that, you ain't initiated, you ain't in the secret society. That shit ain't fucking mean shit from shit, dog. It really don't. You a grown man doing your thing, bro. We initiated onto your fucking platform because you can shut it down when you want to. You can bring it up when you want to.
John, hold
And what
on.
we do is like, if we want to and show and pay homage to what you're doing here, then we'll play ball.
Right.
Hey, Truth, I respect you, man. I'm just saying though, like, you don't look, man. And you older than me, cooking shit like that. Like, you should disrespecting females and shit like that. Like, my thing is, of course, you gotta defend yourself if it's coming at you. But I don't hear saying nothing to you, man. I don't know what the fuck happened yesterday, but I know what happened in the day game. My nigga's wigging out. He on that meth tonight, y'all. I ain't even gonna front.
Can I talk? Can I talk, please? Can I just say something?
Yes.
Go ahead,
I'm
Nick.
tired.
Yeah.
I'm so tired of the fuck shit that I've been seeing happening for I don't know how fucking long. I've been seeing niggas with this suck ass shit. Straight up. I've been seeing niggas with their little tendencies coming to fucking bills, doing what the fuck they want to do, changing subjects, trying to make fucking people argue, trying to basically push a fucking agenda. And I didn't talk to everybody about this fucking agenda shit because I see that shit. Why you think my name Nikki C? Because I can fucking see. And I know niggas don't be fucking really fucking with me and fucking with our people over here. Niggas just want to come because they don't want to see us do what the fuck we doing. And the only reason why I say shit is because I want to keep the family together. Period. Because we work too motherfucking hard to build what we building. And we don't need agents and people who don't even give a fuck about what we doing to come over here and do what the fuck they're doing. I don't care if nobody don't like me. I don't give a fuck what you say about no initiation or any of that shit, because I don't give a fuck. Who gonna come fuck with me? Who gonna come do something? Come do something. God damn it. That's what I'm saying. Come do something about it. Nigga, if you're not gonna do shit about it, you gonna keep running your fucking mouth on these fucking panels and all this shit. You gonna come fuck with me on a goddamn panel, nigga? Come see me, nigga. Cause I got fucking goons, nigga. For real. That ain't playing with none of this shit that y'all doing. I don't give a fuck about a Freemason, a fucking Eastern Star, none of that shit. Cause I'm the star goddess. The goddess of all the goddamn stars. And can't nobody tell me no different until you can prove that, nigga. Don't say shit to me. I am a queen. And I sit on my fucking
I
throne, nigga.
apologize
Hey,
to
sister,
everybody. Look,
I sit
I
on my
apologize to you,
throne.
Nikki. I apologize to you.
All this fuck shit niggas keep doing every day. Y'all don't gotta see me on these goddamn panels no more. I come up here to support my fucking family. Period. I don't gotta be on here. I don't
I
gotta
want to
say
see you.
shit. I
I
can
want to
sit back.
see you.
Let a
I want to
motherfucking
see you.
Freemason
I
or
want to
any
see you.
motherfucker
I want to see you.
come to my fucking door, nigga.
Hey,
Period.
Nikki,
Let her talk.
you
Let her
good?
talk.
No,
Let her.
she good, cause he
I
gonna have to
want to
come
see you,
through
Nick.
us first
I
before
know.
he come to you.
Come
Real
fuck with me,
shit.
nigga. That's
Exactly.
how I feel.
Exactly.
He gonna have to
Some
come
real
see
shit
us.
right now.
He
I
gonna
ain't
see
scared
us
of
before
nothing.
you.
Nothing and nobody. No, know that. Know that. I'm not scared of a motherfucker. Niggas could run their mouth and say what the fuck they want to say about Nikki C. Say it. Say what you want to say, because I know who the fuck I am. It's not my fault you don't know who the fuck you are.
Let me
All
say
right.
Do the
something.
fucking work. Do the goddamn work. Stop
Yep.
depending on
Hey,
Know
yo,
a
Nick.
thyself.
quarter
Hold
to
on,
tell
she
you who
still
the
talking.
fuck you are.
Let me hear.
Yeah.
And I'm done with this shit.
Hey, yo, Nikki. Hey, Nikki, I want to say something to Nikki real quick. Hey,
No,
Nikki,
it
I
ain't
agree
shit
with
to.
everything you said, especially about being that star. You're a star in the company stars, and can't nobody alter or take away your orbit, because that's your orbit. You know what I'm saying? And I want to say that I might not agree with everything that you talk about on the panels, whatever, but that doesn't mean nothing, because the way you conduct and handle yourself is pure, man. You're being your true, authentic self, and you don't got to throw nobody under the bus or tread on nobody else to get your point across. I think that's admirable. Somebody got to turn
Damn
the TV
straight.
down.
And you're
That's
right.
my
Hey, Nick.
See for life. Can't
Now
nobody
you
take nothing.
already know I want to still see your
And if
face.
a
You
nigga
know what
want
I
to
mean? Like that's
continue,
what I was saying.
that's all I got to say.
Now, see, we was lounging, not messing with nothing, and we on this channel because
Nah, man, he ain't gonna
this is not a part of any agenda that we wish to be a part of. So if you want to come from whoever you come from, we speak against that. We do not allow that. We don't care how many times you want to play hopscotch and skip the loop. You need to know thyself and leave others alone, and you have no power here. You only have us up here because we come to support Nikki C and the family here. I do not speak unless it needs to be done. You need to stay where you are and don't come over here. Create your own space and stay in that space. And everyone that wants to suck on that energy and be a part of that energy, let them go to your pool and suck all that energy from thyself, from you. But as for here, the females, the divine cells, we do not allow and we do not want to be a part of that type of energy.
Somebody put a wrench on that.
Facts, mama. Welcome, Orly. Thank
Hey,
you.
honey. Hey, family.
Fucking love y'all. Oh my God, mama. Thank you. Thank you.
But look,
Thank
family. Look, family.
Yeah,
Look, family. I'm
yeah,
gonna
let
be
me put him back
1,000
in
with y'all. Let
time
me
out
be
real quick.
1,000 with y'all.
Hold
Let
on.
me be 1,000 with y'all. Damn,
Go ahead.
why? Oh, all right, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, man.
Nigga,
Go
you
ahead,
don't
man.
want me to tell
Go
you
ahead.
the
Go
truth,
ahead.
nigga. You don't want me to
No,
say the truth. I'm just
hold
gonna
on.
leave that alone. You
Nikki,
don't want me to say the fucking truth at all.
Hold on, real quick. Cuzzo, go ahead. I'm
Go ahead.
just about to say, I'm about to invite SC up here. She's
Go ahead, bro.
that's Truth's queen.
You don't want me to say the truth because that I've been leaving that shit out on purpose, nigga. On purpose.
Facts. Go ahead, Cuzzo. Cuzzo, say what you gonna say.
I was just gonna say, you know, from the beginning of this conversation till now, you know, like I said, you know, I've been trying to change the subject 1,000 times. You feel me? Like I said, that, you know, it's not gonna happen unless the other force allows it. You know, and I would, you know, I got beside myself and apologized and all that other shit, even when I felt like I probably ain't do wrong. You feel me? Because I didn't want to give up that energy. So everything you're saying is completely right. And there's only one rotten apple right now in this chat. You feel me? One. All the males are actually behind what you're saying. You get what I'm saying? Actually, all the males feel offended of what was said. You feel me? Nah, do not leave us. I need you. I don't care if you don't think anybody else needs you. I need you. You hear me? Satara need you too. Did all the females on here? Katage, I need y'all. You feel me? Like y'all bring enlightenment to me. You know what I mean? So everything you just said was powerful to me. And I would like for you to stay. That's
And
it.
on some rare shit, I just want to let you know that motherfucker gonna have to get to me before he can ever get to you. And that's why as soon as he put your name in, I put his ass clean in time out to let him know, nigga, you ain't gonna come for the queens over here, nigga. That shit dead. Get your old ass the fuck on with that old ass energy, nigga. We ain't on what you on. Our radar's been on your ass for a minute and we know what you on. Everywhere you go, from Sir Drop channel, which I did, the Sir Drop was fouled in the motherfucker. And you came over here and you tried to get with me, but you knew you couldn't penetrate me, nigga. You tried to penetrate me in my chat the other day with me and Satara and you still couldn't. And I know it ate your ass up because I know what you on, nigga. I just ain't want to come at you like that, nigga, because I want to let you know your energy ain't allowed over here, nigga. So you could take all that fuck shit you on and get the fuck on. But at the end of the day, nigga, leave these queens alone, nigga. Cause motherfuckers got people where you at too. Don't make this shit get real personal, nigga. Cause if you try to fuck with any of the queens up in this circle, nigga, it will get there with your ass. So keep being you. We gonna keep being us. We gonna keep building. And just know we know what you want and we ain't on what you want. And just ride the fuck out, dog. Cause I'm gonna keep putting you in time
I
out,
agree.
nigga. That's me putting you in time out. And every time I see you coming, I'm gonna pop your ass right back in time out, nigga. So just ride the fuck out, dog. But Nikki, trust me.
I agree.
That nigga ain't even gonna be able to get to LA. It's simple
If
as
he
that.
coming to LA, he's gonna have a whole ass rude awakening.
Nikki, I'll be
have
so
a rude
quick.
motherfucking awakening. I want a nigga to come. I beg you. I beg of you to come fuck with Nikki C.
I'll be over there.
Stop trying to hate on me, niggas.
Yeah, I know where she lives. I'll be over there so quick. She know I'll pull up.
I'm right around the corner.
No, Nikki know I'll pull up. All she gotta do is just be like, yo. I'm like, yo, I'm pulling up. No, I just let me in the gate. That's it.
I ain't never
talking
wanted
this
to act like this
nonsense,
on
man?
here. This
Why are
shit
we
is some
talking this
bullshit.
nonsense? Like,
Y'all niggas think me
why are we
playing,
talking this shit?
y'all niggas be on some shit, bro. Like, and like the thing is, like, be what you are. Stop being different than what the image you're portraying. You're a family man. You're not really ready to go to war with the whole. You're not ready for that.
You don't know everybody drop back.
Not saying that you're a bitch. Not saying that you're scared. Not saying none of that. You're a family man. Just stay in your lane and do what you do. If you know you can't do it over here, nigga, go and do some skedaddle, do that shit somewhere else. Nigga, we caught your shit.
Straight like that.
Like it's a wrap.
Yeah, yo, Chris. Hey, I think.
Go ahead.
Yo, Chris. I know this your challenge shit, right? But like, I think that I'm just gonna say this, man. I think that next time Sir Drop get on his shit, man. Those of us who are in agreement, we should let him know, man, that we thought that shit was foul because the way it ended, it was like only four of us on the thing hung. A couple of us on the actual StreamYard thing, right? And they was going on him to such a fucking degree, bro. It was not cool and shit. And like I could hear Drop getting hella frustrated. So I think like to show our support.
And they was laughing at it, bro.
We wasn't with that shit.
And they was laughing at it, which let you know what they own. They was laughing with it.
Yeah, it was
when they
fucked
was doing
up,
it.
My
They
nigga.
was, yeah,
it
bro.
was
And that's
up.
and that's why I say I know what he owned. That's why when he came, notice he kept questioning me. And then it just got to the point where he was like, "Man, all right," because I wasn't finna give it to him. Nigga, you gotta ask yourself that question. I can't give you that answer. Like you just want to debate, bro. And really, you don't want to debate. You just want to cause seeds of confusion and shit. Like this ain't that. You ain't mind fucking nobody. We ain't weak over here. Nigga, ain't just no one side over here. We got both energies over here moving high over here. Point blank pig. And that nigga ain't gonna survive, so he need to move the fuck around.
Right.
I think I wanted to say before that goes back to a point like other brother was saying like about how people come in here with bad attitude and just want to be constantly talking bad vibe, bring the bad vibe instead of being about building with community and people and whatnot, trying to people doing what they're doing. But I think
Shit, I might leave Sunday morning or
that's
early
the
morning because I
thing
got to
where
do
they
the
might have a
application.
9 to 5, they got their family,
We can't do
so
it
they're
now.
doing their
We have to
grind,
do
and
it
maybe
when we
this is
break
their
up.
release.
I'm finna get up.
You know what I mean? And this is their way to like kind of like get it, vent. Not that that's an excuse or anything like that,
Did you bring
but I
something to
think
drink? No.
like it seems as though the older ones trying to live through, trying to do something again through the internet. So it's like a digital face. And yeah, I just wanted to mention that.
Hey, Cuzzo.
Let me get some water.
Like they don't. If you're coming in with the bad vibe constantly, then like you
Yeah. So basically,
you know what I mean.
If you didn't catch Drop channel, they was going on talking about Drop was like, but I'll start my own initiation. Right? So I start my own code, my own whatever they want to call it. So after that point, he was like, I'll do this my way, da 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 da. And then they hopped out a bag and was like, no, you have to do it this way. You have to do it this way. And he was like, The fuck you talking about? This is my shit. I ain't gotta do this shit your way. What the fuck you talking? And then that's what really kind of sparked the argument. Then it went into, you know, start mentioning Nikki. Then that shit was shut down. Then it, you know, go into, you know, the whole, well, I guess they were still trying to go back to explaining, you know, the initiation through the order or whatever. And he was like, fuck that shit. Like, hell no. And then at that point where like I don't think it was the information. It was the fact that them two was ganging up on him for a while and he felt like his back was against the wall. And this shit was on his own channel. So he literally was just like, nigga, at the end of the day, nigga, fuck y'all. Fuck the goddamn Freemasons. Fuck all y'all. Y'all niggas that secret? Cool. Fuck y'all. And at that point, when he said that shit, all their attitudes went from 10 to about a 3.5. They wasn't hyped. They wasn't cursing. They wasn't going back and forth. They were, well, in order to start this, no, bitch, she turned into a dry ass white woman. And then fucking goddamn bro Cook, he just shut the fuck up and really ad-libbed what Beach was saying. So he was looking weak through the whole motherfucking thing.
Ooh.
Facts. All you got to do is watch it.
Hey, yo, Chris, at the end, that nigga was like, Drop said, nigga, if I was out, spit in your face. When he said that shit, nigga, I knew that they had like that shit went way past it, what was supposed to be and shit. Because like, I don't know him in real life and shit, but I would assume that if he gonna spit in a nigga face, that is like he don't want to hit you no more. He don't want to slap you. It's like fuck you, you know, the worst kind of fuck you and shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's like the way they was going in on him, bro. Like nigga, that shit had me. I was like, I wanted to say something on the thing, but I wouldn't get it turned quickly on me and shit. And it was crazy, bro. After the fucking live had ended and shit, bro. That nigga said, bro, if I was in your, I'd spit in your face right here. You know what I'm saying? I knew this shit. They had fucking stepped over their boundaries. And look, this is how I'm gonna say this. With the whole Freemason shit, bro, that shit's cool. It's cool. Whatever, right? But like I kind of feel like that Cook might not be as recognized in his own unit as he would like to be. When he wants that shit to be people to look up to him and worship him and bow down like he the big homie and shit. Like he put in all kind of work and shit. So we come here around what we call profane, which is people who are not uninitiated and swings that big dick fucking Freemason shit like it's some kind of badge of honor, throwing it over his shoulder and shit like he better than everybody else. When it's like it's showing us, me as an initiated member of a secret society, that's not the case, bro. He got like little man Freemasonic syndrome or some shit, my nigga.
Right. And nigga, I don't give a fuck if goddamn Sir Drop apologized to you. Me and motherfucking Sir Drop talked about that shit. And he motherfucking told me the reason why he motherfucking said that shit. And he told me the reason why everything happened. And me and him had a conversation. So do you understand that? Nigga had a conversation with you after where he apologized, but then he had a conversation with me where no apology or that nigga was non-apologetic. What the fuck are you talking about? That don't make say what the hell you want. Like, exactly, Nikaylee. Why is he still here? Go to sleep. The fuck out of here. Don't you got a wife to attend to? Are you acting like Beach?
He probably got kicked out, nigga, for that same shit.
Oh.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine, bro? Look, could you imagine living with a person who's like that? I know I couldn't. Nigga. Right. I've been with women that are fucking just like Karens, nigga. He may be the black fucking Karen nigga and shit. To the fucking
the black Grinch bolt. Matilda.
Damn, nigga. The Wicked Witch of the West. Shit, my nigga. Like, we trying to parlay and chill out. This thing come with some fucking weirdo shit, bro. Like, really in the streets, my nigga. Nigga, like, this is what they do in Vegas. They beat niggas like that up, hold them hostage, make them wear high heels and a skirt, and then make them drop the niggas off on Boulder Highway, bro. That's what they do to people out here and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, nigga, what's your goal, my nigga? Because if you trying to start some shit, nigga, then start it. But then we on Facebook or YouTube, you can slander, I'll beat your ass up, I'll choke you to death, nigga, I'll cut your legs off, I'll fucking burn your house down and get your fire. All that shit, bro. That shit's just talk. That's just fucking cell beasting and YouTube beasting and shit. You know what I'm saying? But in real life, bro, you ain't about that life. You know why? Because you're doing it on fucking YouTube. That's the only way you're gonna do that shit. You know what, nigga? Look, what I do when I get mad is I create the niggas I don't like on Mortal Kombat and just be beating the fuck out their ass every day if I can't catch them in the street.
So check this out. We got 25 people viewing. I appreciate all y'all viewing. Can y'all please hit the like button if you haven't? Not only just that. This is Flyday Friday, and I always love to showcase our art. So if anybody got some videos, of yourself, your peoples, or a company you're part of that you pushing, drop them links so we can showcase that and we can get these views popping and we can spread this art out to the world.
That's some real shit, nigga. Because like what you just made it a weed thing, bro. Like even I don't got no shit to give up. You know what I'm saying? No, there's nothing contribute to shit. But like you showing it right there. You about building with the people and shit. You know what I'm saying? While niggas come on here and they need the people to congregate so they can come. Otherwise they don't get to live. If niggas don't meet up, they can't tear niggas down and shit. They don't do that shit on a one-on-one level, bro. They hide in the back on YouTube and shit. You know what I'm saying? And be bitching about shit, my nigga. I can't stand. Look, that's some weenie ass weasel shit, nigga. Some street shit, nigga. That's what simp niggas do, bro. And I'll be like, nigga, miss me with that shit you talking, my nigga. Because people die over that shit. You know what I'm saying? But on YouTube, it's safe, my nigga. You can slander a female name and shit. You can talk about the blah 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 blah. Get your little rent snatched and shit. You know what I'm saying? And you cool with that. You know what I'm saying? But all you gonna do, and you still here, nigga. That shows a level of either retardation, my nigga.
I mean, bro, but check this out. And it's crazy because like I don't like to mention this shit because sometimes this shit get misconstrued as, oh, trying to have something over, but it's really not even like that because this is just something that I even really produced. I came across and I produced on my own channel. So I can give a fuck what anybody else can say about it. But at the end of the day, when have you gone on Bro Cook channel? When have you gone on New channel and you got something out of it? That you can really do something at right now at this point. It don't just have to be money because I've given probably $500 since I had this channel. And it wasn't to anybody or something that I owe to somebody. No, it was the people that was active, the people that was showing, the people that was really bringing information to the channel. That's what it was about. It wasn't about any other bullshit. It was about opportunity and what I can give back. I can give back. Even though this channel was built on all of us, not just me, all of us, I still give back. I always give back. Nobody on this channel cannot say that I do not give back. Even when I'm going on Truth channel, God Body channel, anybody channel, I'm still supporting. I'm still donating. I'm still there. Whatever you have, you want to overlay, I'm creating overlays for everybody's channel for free. And I even put that out. I want to create overlays for everybody's channel. I did that. The dialogue. I did that. The active member for every month, because I don't feel like, because I have a lot of goddesses and I have a lot of gods coming through, I don't feel like I should just pick one person. So I'm going to pick two people. Who did that on the Smokers Lounge? I did that.
And I won.
There you go.
And that's how it works. It should be cool.
And the next winner will be put out tomorrow. But besides that, exactly, just like This I Am said, because you know what, This I Am, he won it. You know why he won it? You know why he won it? It wasn't because he donated. Yes, he did donate. It wasn't because of that. Every time I started this fucking channel live, he was the first person to even respond. The first fucking person. Now, if I can go back to when I started this channel, I'm pretty sure he is the number one person out of the first responses to any time I went live. He is.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what drove
I
me.
think
That's what drove me to do. That's what drove me to do the things that I'm doing. It wasn't me saying, "Oh, I can capitalize off of this." No, it was y'all, because y'all was showing activity, y'all was showing interest, y'all was putting in work. So I wanted to give something back to y'all, and that's exactly what the fuck I did. I'm still generating more fucking ways to give back to y'all.
And that's respect.
When is a bro cook is doing this shit for bro cook is not doing this shit for any one of us. Nooth is not doing any of this, but he want to teach and force shit down our fucking heads. None of these niggas is doing this shit. And the crazy thing is, these niggas been in the family before I have. So again, when have these niggas been doing this shit? It took a young nigga to come and show y'all niggas how to support the only people that been supporting y'all. You fucking con artists, you icons. How long you been with the family? That's the real shit that I be talking about. How long you been with the family? You ain't produced shit to come back and put any type of revenue in the family's pockets. When have you done that? When have you gave an opportunity? When have you fed the family? Noof can't tell you how many times he fed my goddamn nephew, but I can tell him how many times I fed him, his wife, and his fucking child.
Damn, mic drop. Shots fired.
And that shit's on fucking record. That shit's on fucking record. None of these niggas can do that shit. None of these niggas can do that shit. So you niggas want to fucking come at me? Come on, man. Come on, man.
About that life, my nigga. Hey, they ain't about that
I'm
life.
I'm showing the people, I'm about the people before I even tell them and let them know what the fuck is going on. Because I put the shit into play. I put the shit into work. When of y'all niggas is doing this shit? Fucking YouTube videos, all this bullshit, but you scholar information? Get the fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Them niggas is trying to get on my level. I just came in this game and these niggas, my fault. These niggas is trying to get on my level when I just came in this game. That's a fucking shame. Go ahead, Mental Ninja.
Hey, nah, bro. Like that, what you talking about, dog, is like some real apathy. I don't know. I ain't know nothing about none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like me, I'm still hella new to this shit. I got into it over the COVID thing on Bro Sanchez. Started trying to do. I want to do the same thing they were doing and shit. That's how I met you and This I Am and Kirk. And yeah, This I Am, bro. This nigga, every time I go on it live and shit, is one person. This nigga is like the first couple people in the motherfucking panel and shit. You know what I'm saying? He always jump up on live and shit. Always bringing some positive shit. The nigga, the realest white boy I know on YouTube, nigga. Cause I see this nigga face right now with his hat on and shit. You know what I'm saying? And I respect that shit, bro. And then by like the way you talking about networking, my nigga. About networking for a positive goal and shit, which is the ability to do what you have the ability to do, bro. Doesn't matter if you get paid, doesn't matter if you get acknowledged and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? But the thing is you doing it. You know what I'm saying? And of course, like this nigga, I'm gonna say this, bro. You gotta give yourself a pat on the back, not in the egotistical sense, because as you rise, the challenge rise. as you get bigger in what you're doing and shit, there's gonna be more enemies, more snakes coming out the woodworks and shit. You know what I'm saying? And like by you fucking, you come out, I've been feeding your family, nigga. That's a heavy ass statement, nigga. For a man 33 years old and shit to a grown ass man and shit. We all grown men and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then like this individual is, since he can't, he come in, he trying to talk shit about Son Ray, bring up my name, bringing this that because now the nigga's fishing, bro. He's like a fucking negative spirit with nowhere to haunt and shit, my nigga. Because niggas been cast out and banned from motherfucking TV, voted off the motherfucking island and shit, right? And here you are, nigga. You're doing what you're supposed to be doing, bro. Even though I gotta come out like this and shit, like almost like in a combative sense and shit. That's what warriors do, though. You niggas gonna hate. They gonna be a new hater and shit. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, it's gonna be like the Wizard of Oz, nigga. You're gonna meet the characters in your side quest. You the hero of your own journey, bro. Your motherfucking journey and shit. You know what I'm saying? There's always gonna be a motherfucking evil witch with a bunch of weird ass little fucking minion, fucking gargoyle monkey niggas and shit, monkey see, monkey do and shit, and they just gonna hate you no matter what you do, bro. It don't matter what you do. You can even join their side, and they still gonna hate on your ass, nigga.
Facts.
Because you got light, bro.
Bro,
the light that obscures the darkness, my nigga.
Bro, the crazy thing is, and you know, you're so fucking right. And I gotta mention this because the fam is y'all been there. How many times this nigga knew said some shit? Nobody agreed to the shit because he wasn't able to explain this shit. But even after the build or after he left or even the next build, I explained the shit and everybody fucking understood what I was saying. That shit right there. That shit right there. Like, come on. You're talking about traveling to us. To the minds of some of us that's been traveling, that's been doing this, that's been doing that. And the fact that there was a build, you want to get the fact that your name was mentioned, but you didn't even talk about the shit that you was trying to get across because you always relate to us. It's about the information. I'm just trying to get the information to the people. You always regurgitate that same bullshit every fucking build. But when your ass have the information and nobody fucking get with you on the information, but I end up expounding on your information and explaining to the people, you never come on my side and say, hey, thank you for doing that. Because nobody understood what I was saying, but everybody understood what you were saying. So at least they got the information. And if you, like you were saying, crying about it's the information, that's what it was about. It was supposed to be about. But nigga, it's not about that shit. Because you want to be the teacher of the information. You want to be the one who forced it into people's head about the information. You don't care about the information that's being relayed, that's being connected. Even if you can't even transpire the information to the people, there's some other people that can still relate the information to other people. And you don't let it be. Because you want to be the ultimate teacher, and that's not the case. Because you're only the fucking battery. Somebody is feeding you the fucking energy. We hear this shit on the builds. We hear you explain shit. I'm going to say this again. We hear you explain shit. And you know what? We hear your wife in the background correcting you. So we know who's in charge. What's going on?
Damn.
Y'all go ahead.
That's true. That.
It's like a game show with that button.
So,
Hey, bro, that's
so how everybody doing again? You know, let's get some good vibe. What's up, Diz? I am my Hey, you're a champion, dog. Give me an air hug, dog. Come on, man, bring it in, dog. You're a champion. Satara, Nikki, everybody, Stingray. You know, all my dogs. Give me an air hug, my dogs. You know, Chris Cyphers. You know, talking on his exclusive iPhone. You feel me? Air hug in here for everybody, man. For real. Like I ain't even gonna front. Yeah, you know. I ain't even gonna front to y'all, man. You guys bring a lot of light to me, dog. You get what I'm saying? And this is what I like to
Stingray.
to get off of y'all. I would miss it if one of you guys just said fuck it and just left. You know, like I'd miss y'all. I'd ask about y'all. I'd be concerned about y'all. You feel me?
Don't leave me hanging.
Like real talk. I haven't even met any one of y'all in person yet, but your vibes is gravitating to where I'm at. Like every time I get on here.
This
Go
shit
ahead,
is
Chris.
crazy because now his motherfucking wife is trying to call me on fucking three-way talking so when did I feed their son? I'm gonna let y'all know when I fed y'all son. You remember on after the dialogue, the $75 that he got that he claimed to say, oh, I'll give that back, but he never gave it back because he was tripping. And then he turned around and said, yeah, I brought some food with that. That food that he brought with that fed you, him, and your son. So what are you talking about? This is out of his own mouth. So don't come and correct me. Correct your fucking kingdom. Don't call my phone. Correct your fucking man where the words came out of your fucking mouth.
Hey, hold on. The nigga
Why y'all
called you?
trying to do this shit with
The
me
nigga
while I'm gonna
called you?
put y'all shit on Front Street? I don't give a fuck. Don't sit here and try to go against me and then try to act like this shit was all fucking good and all sweet. Y'all niggas know what the fuck y'all said when the shit happened. So at the time of the dialogue, that nigga said, yeah, I bought some food for my family and went food shopping with the money. So obviously the food that he made off the dialogue that was on the Smokers Lounge fed the family. Yes, I fed you and your son.
Hey, Chris, how long ago was that?
Go ahead.
Hey, how long ago was that? Hey, Chris, how long ago was that?
That was when the dialogue was about like 3 months ago.
Yeah,
was it before the stimulus check?
What stimulus? What? A check?
This shit, look, and the nigga called you while you on live, nigga. You know what kind of weird that is, bro? Like, nigga, that is some stalking ass shit. Yeah, okay, the niggas got your number and shit, cool. Y'all share numbers and shit, right? But the nigga call you on the cell phone, nigga, is because there's truth to that shit, nigga. The nigga reaching out, you know what I'm saying? We all here on the bill, on the panel and shit, but these niggas going way beyond the call of fucking duty and shit. Oh, let me call this nigga. I bet you this nigga got a fucking picture. He probably carved your name in a watermelon and broke that bitch, nigga. He probably got a picture of your face and throwing darts at that shit right motherfucking
Well,
now,
yeah,
nigga. That shit,
bro, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it correct. He called. His wife called somebody to call me, even though they have my
that's
number.
Worse, nigga.
Exactly. When they have my number, bro, they have my number.
That's weird, nigga. Hey, be careful, nigga. Look, this nigga had his girl, nigga. His girl step up to his fucking beef, nigga. His girl step up to his fucking shit. You talking about the kingdom and shit a second ago. Get your kingdom correct. My nigga, I'm a grown man, bro. A grown man and shit. I made mistakes and shit, you know what I'm saying? I have my fucking, my faults and shit, you know what I'm saying? My character defects and shit. But look, if I have a problem that I need to address, bro, I'm gonna talk to you directly and shit. Me and you and shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna do it while I'll wait, you know, pray about it and shit. You know what I'm saying? But then, nigga, have my girl, nigga, call you through three-way, nigga. That's what happens in jail when your girl don't answer the phone, nigga. You gotta have the homie three-way that bitch. And I ain't mean bitch in the bad sense, but like in the sense of being a person.
And for a disclaimer or future reference, the bro Truth Searcher already put out the real Nessera Jessera Act. And I even had to help you with that motherfucking information too, motherfucker. So keep regurgitating that same shit you've been doing for the past 4 or 5 months. So shout out to Truth Searcher because you brung out the real information, and this motherfucker still trying to mislead us with this bullshit.
Hey, Art Cook. Hey, nigga, get off my nuts, nigga. Stop caping using my name, my nigga. Really, bro, like, that's cool you a Freemason. That's cool that you in the order. I know a hella Freemasons, bro, that are not like you, my nigga. They don't have an outlook, a perception, a negative Nancy fucking mentality towards shit. They ain't out there fucking on some Nancy Grace type shit, nigga. Starting static, nigga. You like the Freemasonic version of fucking, what's that bitch name? She had a fucking TV show back in the day, nigga. Ricky Kelly, the Ricky Show and shit. Bro,
Ricky
you want
Lake?
some other shit, my nigga, and you keep Ricky Lake, nigga. You evil Ricky Lake.
God,
Nigga.
Yeah.
Nightmare
Ricky
Ricky Lake,
Lake.
my nigga. And look, and look, I love Ricky Lake too, nigga, with the all face, right? But what you do, bro, is you fishing, my nigga. You fishing for compliments in the form of fucking argument and shit, right? And I know this. Whatever neighborhood you live in, bro, I don't see you getting down like that in your neighborhood. I see you as being that old woman sitting on the porch, nigga, drinking fucking wine and shit, nigga, talking bad about everybody else in the motherfucking neighborhood who don't live up to your fucking standards, nigga. Maybe you need to reset your standards, bro. Because all this, admitted wannabe Freemason, nigga, I'm going to be a Freemason one day. And it ain't going to be like you, though, nigga. It's not. I digress.
Cuzzo.
Yeah, I was gonna say what happened. I'm gonna tell you. We ain't gonna get back. I'm gonna tell you, bro. Hold it now. We ain't gonna get back because if we crank him up and shit, people just gonna say goodnight. You know. So I'm gonna tell him in private when I put it on mute. But we in the building. Cuzzo Mike. Fam.
What's up,
Cuzzo
people?
Mike.
Love y'all, man.
Peace, Mike. Good to see you again, brother.
Good
Yeah.
to see you too, Mental Ninja. Good to see you too, Desire. The other people will shout out to y'all too, man. I don't know y'all, but I seen at least the other two the last time I was in. Man, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, if that nigga ever get back on, y'all shut that shit down. Fuck that. Real talk. I mean, I only heard a couple of words, but yeah, as far as I'm concerned, yeah, that he just, as you say, he on the porch looking, trying to goddamn find something.
Mm-hmm.
It don't matter. I mean, the thing is like I said, he told me he overheard shit that he did in his past and where he from and all this shit. Like I said, he just scoping to see if, like I said, as far as to figure out information about all of y'all. Because you want to goddamn deter the truth from what people are hearing, at least from what y'all are speaking. I said, you have a small group and then you collectively make it into a big group who find out the truth, and the motherfuckers already alert. They trying to stop the shit while it's early, or at least get a glimpse of it while it's early.
What's to figure out?
Yeah.
This is it.
Yeah.
This is me.
Hey,
Stop fishing.
Hey, Cuzzo. Hey, the nigga honestly remind me of the Haters Ball, nigga. Remember that show on Dave Chappelle? The Haters
Who he said?
Ball, nigga.
The Haters Ball.
Where they had
The
a
Haters
annual
Ball.
conference to hate on niggas and shit.
Yeah, I hear you.
Nah, that boy remind me of Oscar Proud. Family man, sugar mama, on the porch, getting slapped up by a chick, I didn't hear you. If I heard correctly through it, because the phone was on mute, the wife called, huh?
Yeah, because this nigga Chris was going in. God
No,
damn.
the wife called. Did the wife call? Huh? The wife called you? Yeah, the wife called you, cuz? The wife called you? Did the wife call you? Huh? The wife called you, huh? Oh, okay.
You got a conference call.
Hey, so Delta Gangster had his wife call him. Okay, I rest my case. So we go, hold on. Hey man, I just went in. Delta Gangster just had his wife call. That's where I'm gonna leave it. You hear me?
No, wait. Which
Delta Gangster. Hold on. How they throw they sign?
Damn.
Nah, yeah. Beta ass nigga.
I'm looking at
It may be more like putting your luggage in the top cabinet of the plane. We got to create some dance like that. Get your luggage.
Oh, coach. You talking about coach?
This shit won't fit. This shit won't fit.
You know?
I'm not checking the
passenger ass niggas.
Sir, we could take that under the plane.
You know, buckle your seatbelt, space ass.
Sir, you have to stow that under. You have
I
to
don't leave
stow that
passenger 57 alone.
He said
No,
leave passenger
that's in my
57
room
alone.
chat.
lifts
You're
off.
taking my
You have to
carriage.
stow that under the seat before the plane lifts off, sir. I'm sorry.
Nope. She's staying right in my lap the whole ride.
I'm sorry, I ain't finna get into it with y'all. Y'all tripped out. Y'all ain't finna get into it, but it just threw me off. Look, it threw me off, Cuzzo. It threw me off, Chris. Like I was talking to Cuzzo over here, you know, talking about work, you know, how his night was, and then all of a sudden I heard you say, "Oh, his wife just called me on the phone." I said, "Whoa, hold on." He Delta though, you know? Whatever that is. You know, it was made in 2014, I presume, because that shit is brand spanking shiny.
Oh
Just saying.
shit.
He knew what 7.4 was though. He knew what 7.4 was though. He knew what 7.4 was though.
Yeah, he know.
Yeah,
You know,
his seat number.
too, no nigga.
His fucking seat number.
Hey, Cuzzo, could you imagine going to jail and shit? Like, nigga, Deltas, nigga, they were like, the sorority.
They were like, what? Better get your stomp the yard head ass out of here. Yo, stomp the yard head ass. Get your stomp the yard head ass
Isn't
out
that
of
a female sorority?
Yo, you got served, neck ass. Hell off this damn panel.
Hey, look. Hey, look. They were gonna do a gangland on Delta. You heard me?
Me, that's why his wife called. His wife was the head of the Delta organization, nigga.
Meet me in the backyard. Meet me in the backyard.
Murdering niggas on YouTube, nigga.
Yeah.
He done fucked up.
Yeah, this man wanted to stomp the yard and shit. Come on, bro. Like, chill out with all that, man. You know? For real.
That shit crazy.
Nah, he crazy. That boy straight jacket bound.
I wish I'd have been here earlier to heard this shit.
Yeah, cuz
bro,
you would have told him to pull up, just knowing you. You would have gave him the address. I would have had to fight. I would have had to fight him not to give the address.
Hey, cuz Mike would have had a few jokes for that nigga. As soon as that nigga would have came out, Mike would have been like, "Oh, fuck
and
this
what
nigga."
gang Mac Dre was in, so he can bring up how Delta is the fucking coldest killingest gang of all time. They like the cartel nigga out there in Atlanta or wherever you from.
Mental needs you say that again, bro.
That nigga might hit you with that diamond cutter, nigga. Hold on. Is that the triangle? Diamond cutter. Diamond. Right there. Oh, face ass.
You know? Face ass. You know?
Stone Cold
Hey, you know this I am?
You put it against all y'all, nigga. Y'all was finished.
Finish him, breath ass nigga.
Beast allergy.
Hey, look, that nigga can't go nowhere now with that Delta shit.
Nah, he fucked up when he talked about our queen. Sorry, Mental Ninja. I didn't hear you talking, bro. Pardon me, but he fucked up when he mentioned our queen.
That part.
No, like some good women though, bro. Some peaceful women. You know what I'm saying? I don't know all women and shit.
He said
Go ahead. He said something about. He basically said her mouth was good for sucking dick. Basically, nah, we don't play that. We don't play that. I ain't heard her say. I ain't heard her say nothing disrespectful to nobody in here.
Oh, in the group chat?
Yeah, bro. In the group chat, bro. You got me bent, bro. Now I'm finna hurt his feelings every time I see him, bro. For real. Hey, I'm gonna call. And guess what? Now I'm gonna call these beta niggas and ask if he's for real.
I'm gonna holler at all these Delta niggas to see if this nigga's official.
He gonna be like, what do you look like? I'm gonna be like Shaquille O'Neal, right? He's big, right? You know, that type of size.
Shaquille O'Neal's son. Shaquille O'Neal's
son. He was definitely like
you gotta look up like the fraternity yearbook.
Hey,
definitely have their fraternities. They have like the roster and their pictures. You could look it up that way.
I can protect the face ass nigga. Oh goddamn.
Oh, where's my compass face ass nigga?
Hey, I'm gonna say this. Hey, yo, Cuzzo. Hey, yo, Desai, I'm gonna say this. Don't nobody in the street look at no motherfucking Kappa Alpha Psi, no Sigma Phi Beta, none of them niggas know Omega Psi Phi as fucking gangbangers, nigga. They step, nigga. They step. They can dance really good.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying?
Facts, bro.
I
Check
think
this
a
out.
bean
Check this
pie
out.
salesman got more thug
No.
than him because he in the street, nigga, on the motherfucking corner, nigga.
Right.
I ain't seen a nigga
Right.
step.
And
I was with Foster Betty's in high school and shit, nigga. All we did was step and step some more.
Exactly. And the crazy
You know
thing
what I'm
is,
saying? So
ain't no gang
he's trying
member.
to paint motherfucking deltas like fucking.
Look, he pissed about that flight. You must have missed the Delta flight. You must have missed the Delta flight recently. Cause you mad. You mad. My dog mad.
You would never seen in history. Hold on. Check this out. You never seen. You never.
Little fucking mannequins and shit.
Bro, check this out. Check this out. You never seen in history niggas, a group of niggas wanting to join the gang.
Drop was on this shit right
Hold on, check this out. You never see a group of niggas in a gang that will perform fellatio on a banana just as a fucking opposition or mission to get inside a gang. You will never see a group of niggas that will take an egg. Hold on. You will never see a group of niggas that will take a motherfucking egg, crack it, put it in their mouth, and spit it in another member's mouth in order to get in that gang. What? You will never see this type of bullshit.
Damn it. Chris, man, the army shouldn't do that shit to you, man. I'm sorry, but I just
God damn.
Oh, you got jokes.
Oh, no, baby bird.
You got jokes.
I fucking ran my hand down your throat at that point. Like, here, eat this motherfucker.
Nah, I wish I'd have seen that other nigga, man. I'd have had jokes for that nigga, for real.
Scorpion, come here.
Yeah.
It's all good, cuz. It's all good. I'm
I
gonna get
love
you.
That nigga said he love you, cuz he know what time he talking about. You ain't got family on here. Now you got two of us on here. What is you talking about?
Nigga, I've been
That
saying you all
part.
day. Fuck your
That
nigga.
part.
Fuck.
And
you
these
talking about?
hold on. I grew up with them. Yeah.
Yeah, nigga.
This is over 20 years.
Well, yeah. Well. Oh.
Come on, man. These niggas wish they was in my position right now. Fuck out of here.
Now I'm family to y'all. You feel me?
Yeah.
You know, now I'm family to y'all. We all connected. You feel me? We here. You get what I'm saying? It's just that we gotta weed them out now. We gotta get them up out of here. We gotta weed them out, bro. They just gotta. We gotta see it. You get what I'm saying? And just kick them on out. Cause shit like that, I ain't see that. That was that real Jim Carrey mask shit. Hey, Super, shout out to you, Super. Thanks for that video, cause you was right on time.
Check this out. I'm about to screen share this shit with y'all. Y'all think I'm playing. Y'all really think I'm playing. Y'all know when I show y'all and I tell y'all shit that I don't be playing and I can show y'all some shit. These is what these fraternity ass niggas doing. And this is not no motherfucking gang banging shit. Check this shit out, y'all.
Oh.
Nah, we good.
No, the niggas old. Oh shit.
What the fuck, man? Turn that shit off, cuz.
Kiss
Fuck
the
it.
ball, nigga.
They do some shit like that, bro.
Hold on. So as y'all see the title of this shit, passing the egg, hazing in fraternities, secret ritual of pledging. Real niggas don't do that shit. The fuck out of here.
No.
Most porn
What the
people
fuck
don't
did we
do
just
that.
see? What the fuck did we just see?
Why was you showing that shit, nigga?
Nigga,
Y'all thought I was
Even
playing.
sideshow freaks don't do that kind of shit.
Okay, I'm sorry, you guys. So is this the initiation into Delta?
It might as well be.
Hey, Cook, you gangster, Cook. You got it, dog. You got it, dog. You got it, dog. I ain't doing that. You gangster, dog. You got it. I should never. You know what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't even never said anything to you. I shouldn't even said anything to you.
Y'all thought I was playing.
I should have never said nothing to you, dog. Hey, Chris, why we even trying him, Chris?
Hey, Cook.
Why we trying him, Chris?
Hey, we don't want no beef no more, Cook.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ. No pressure. We ain't got no pressure, dog.
Hey,
we ain't got no pressure on me
bro.
and my cousin behalf. And on me and my cousin behalf, we don't want no pressure. And mental ninja, and he a ninja. And he a ninja.
I'm a convict too, nigga.
Hold on.
I'm
Hold
gonna
on.
parse that
Hold
shit,
on.
bro.
First off,
Hey, Cook.
hold on
Hey, Cook,
real
sorry.
quick. Hold on real quick. Hey, little dis I am. Hey, what's up, little homie? Hey.
What's up, little homie? What's up, little homie? That's your son, man. What's up, little homie? Yeah.
I'm about to say, you do the Star Trek, son?
Hey, y'all look okay. You look like the Undertaker and Undertaker's son. Okay, y'all got it going on, man.
Right.
Y'all got it going on, man.
Hey, what up?
All right, I do want to
You want
say
me to
that.
crank the dance? You want me to crank the dance? Hold on, put homie back on the thing. We got to do our dance. I got to do my dance. Hold on. Bring homie back on.
Hey,
Do the dance, you know?
Y'all do your dance.
Hey, you gotta get
You gotta do
Alice
the
and Shay,
dance.
dog.
Yeah.
Do the dance.
Yeah.
Hey, do the dance. Hey, he flipping the cap too. Hey. Hey.
You know?
And then you walk off.
You know?
Right. Mic drop right there. All right, so again, when I say fam, I don't bullshit. What you not gonna do, bro Cook, is come in here and try to tear us one by one. Nigga, bro Cook, check this out. Kurt didn't know you if it wasn't for us. So that's the reason why he shout you out, due to respect. He didn't know this shit. So don't come out to him thinking that and try to put out to us like he was a low, like, oh, he was on your side and he was greeting you. No, nigga, look what the motherfucking goddamn situation was. Don't try to put him down as well, motherfucking goddamn bro. Kirk was motherfucking on. Nah, nigga, it wasn't even like that. Kirk wouldn't even know you if it wasn't for us. So that's the reason why he even greeted your ass in the first motherfucking place. That's the reason why you even got a greeting, motherfucker. Because if it wasn't for that nigga, if it wasn't for us, you would have never got a greeting. So don't even fucking try to come for him single-handedly like that. You will not try to single-handedly take us one by one out of here like that. Bullshit, nigga. You an informant, nigga. You an agent. You Agent Smith right now. You literally Agent Smith at point blank, nigga. You ain't coming back from that, nigga, because you know why? You was initiated. You're indoctrined. So you always will be Agent Smith, nigga. You did that. You blew your cover, my nigga. You blew your cover. We had your back regardless. We knew your ass was a Freemason. We had your back regardless. And now we see your true colors. Nah, you cool. We don't need that. We don't need you. Stay over there. Stay over there with the Scottish rites. You ain't even Scottish. You ain't. The thing is, this nigga's not even Scottish, and this nigga is under a Scottish rite. This nigga is not even under the people who gave him that right. That's how fucked up this nigga is.
Check this out.
The fact where you gotta go back home and lie to your fucking family. The fuck
Go ahead, Desire. Go ahead, Desire. What you about to say, Desire?
All right, when you use the Agent Smith analogy, are you implying that it's a possession that takes over, or just that is anybody can become the agent, or you know?
All right, so not the fact that anybody can become an agent is an agent. An agent is gonna infiltrate. That's what Agent Smith did at any cost. He tried to infiltrate the system. And that's what
motherfucker over the person there.
That's what Bro Cook is doing. It doesn't matter how you're doing it, you're still doing it. That's the
point. I just
point.
wanted to be clear on the analogies.
Yeah. That's all.
That was a good question. That was a good question because look, I had put the phone on mute, and I said something about the agent. When you said Agent Smith, first of all, I laughed. I know y'all seen me laugh. That's what I was laughing about because I caught on. You feel me? I'm like, he definitely did that. You know, he did it good too. He did a good job too. By the way, you did a good job. Look, all right, no beef, bro. No pressure, bro. No pressure.
Hey, yo, Chris. Hey, what would you do if you seen Cook walking down he popped up at your house, nigga, with like a carton of eggs and shit, nigga. Like, nigga, I can't I feel you, cuz I can't go against a nigga spit eggs into other niggas' mouths and shit, bro.
Piece together.
I would
How to get myself back
at
into
this
the
point,
conversation.
at this point right now, a beast to come out and nigga get it. Fuck him. Fuck the eggs, nigga.
We're
We
gonna wait
fight.
on the third
You're an
person.
informant. You're an
Oh, see,
informant.
I'm sorry, Chris. See, Cook thought I was by myself earlier.
You can't at this point, you know,
Cook
disagree.
thought I was by myself earlier, cuzzo.
When you've been trying to agree the whole time, and then now we know you an informant, and now you come up and the situation comes and you knock on my door, nigga, I'm knocking your ass the fuck out, nigga. Fuck that shit.
Hell yeah.
Hey, cuzzo. He thought I was by
You be
myself
broken
earlier.
eggs
You
everywhere.
know, I ain't want to do that. I'm like, look, man, it's my own battle. You know, my people's here ain't got nothing to do with this. You know, they sleep, they chilling. You know, so I was just gonna bring him somewhere where I know he wasn't gonna make it out. When nobody else gonna make him out, let him out. Fact.
Cuzzo,
what's up?
You got your foot on the grounds. We ain't even worried about that, bro. He could say anything, and we ain't even worried about that because we see you. That's the thing.
Yeah,
We
but I wanted, facts. Y'all see visuals, facts. But my thing is, I just wanted to know what Delta was.
Our mentality is not even corresponding what he's trying to compute, and that's the thing. We all trying to figure out what Delta is, cuz we're all trying to figure out what the fuck.
I'm still lost. If we would have had a great conversation, we would have just known what Delta meant. Like now, if your initiation is the egg to mouth thing, then like, bro, you Air Force One right now, dog. You it, yeah.
You couldn't take it, go there,
Yeah, you it,
Hey,
kid.
Chris.
Try Delta Psi or Lambda.
He think the show is about him. Actually, the show is really shitting on you. So you can say it's about you, but the crazy thing is when you give energy, if you understand how energy works, you have to have an emotion and an intent behind it. We didn't have an intent because nigga, your motherfucking mask was ripped off when you came in this bitch. So you already showed us your true colors, which reasons why we're not getting mad. We have no emotions behind it. So if you understand how energy works, which you don't because you understand from a white perspective, which reasons why you're lost, you're not going to understand why this bill can continue to be shitting on you and you're not really receiving the energy. You're trying to accept it, but nigga, when tomorrow come, you're still going to be that fucking agent fuck ass nigga. When the next day come, you're still going to be the agent fuck ass nigga. When the next week come, you're going to be the agent fuck ass nigga. When the next month come, you're going to be the agent fuck ass nigga. Now, I can go on from year to second to minutes to hours because all that is a loop. And all that is going to come back around and show you that she was that same fuck ass nigga.
Hey, yo, Chris, you know what? I'm not like the whole calling niggas names and shit, right? But the nigga really remind me of the local friendly neighborhood friendly fuck boy, bro. With the way he be operating on these panels and chats and shit, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Spitting eggs in other niggas' mouths and they talking about you gonna kill a nigga and shoot kids and shit. Like, what is it? What does he mean by kids with the eggs and shit? You know what I'm saying? Like the whole get up, my nigga, and the Delta thing. That shit, fucking corny as fuck, bro. Like, we gonna recognize and shit. We niggas that younger, you know what I'm saying, to recognize Delta as being some kind of fucking gang and shit, nigga. It's a fucking Greek fraternity and shit, or it's a TV show, Delta Farce, whatever it is, nigga. It ain't no fucking shit that I'm gonna be fucking scared of.
Bro, this nigga said if he have a rule of nobody crossing on his lawn, which he have that rule in place, and he can't stop a dog from shitting on his lawn. And we heard this the other day. He can't stop a white man's dog from shitting on his lawn. Now, if we go back builds before that, this nigga literally said if a kid step on his lawn and he told him not to step on his lawn, he's gonna shoot him. This nigga said he will literally shoot a kid for stepping on his lawn, but he's not shooting the white man's dog that's coming on his fucking lawn, on his mailbox, and pissing and shitting on that. That lets you know how fucked up this nigga is. This nigga said he's gonna shoot a fucking child before he'll shoot a dog for stepping on his lawn. This is a fuck ass nigga. This is a fucking, like, females. Do y'all hear this shit? Did y'all hear this shit? I'm pretty sure half of y'all was in the building when this nigga said this shit.
Yeah, that's pretty hard.
Chris, I'm your cousin. I'm about to tell you some real shit.
Go ahead, cuz.
I mean, that's why I muted. Feeding this nigga too much of your energy.
No, bro. I just laid that. I just laid that out. I'm not giving emotion. In order to give the full intent of energy, and for order for me to give him my energy, I have to, bro. You have to look up energy. You have to look up energy. When you know energy, you have to have emotion behind it. That's why lovers can only connect when they have that first sight of love, that first sight of emotion. So, along with any other thing that you're computing with any other being, with energy, you have to give emotion to give your energy. I'm not giving emotion behind it, reasons why he's not getting my energy. I already said that. You don't even need to.
Yeah. Listen. So he muted it, right? He asked. He said how I felt earlier, right? I said how our little conversation went earlier, right? And I said, shit, you know, me and Cuzzo talk, boom, 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 woo, woo. Now he unmuted it. You feel what I'm saying? So he wanted his own perspective, his own, you know, to hear from you. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so,
I'm not trying to deter you from whatever you're saying. Yeah, he really sounds like a bitch. I mean,
we know he's a bitch now.
Pie ass.
He wore that good ass
goddamn off-brand.
Yeah.
You know, goddamn King Vitamins, not goddamn fucking Captain Crunch face ass nigga. You might be Captain Crunch too, because that nigga, you know, he's
right. Remember
the soggy.
Cuzzo, the thing is, you can't stop energy from other people. You can't stop none of that. What's going to happen is going to happen. You can't stop an argument between you and your baby mom. Perfect example. You can't stop an argument between you and your baby mom. You might do something you think was right. She's gonna think that you did something was wrong. And regardless if you combat with her or if you be quiet or if you have already done what she said, there's still an argument.
Yeah. Look.
This is a still situation. Not saying that it's a full-blown argument, just to say that you can't control what's going to happen. But I can control what I am going to do. Regardless if I talk about it, because I have to converse with people to make things sense. That not necessarily means that I'm giving my energy. Understanding energy, I have to give my emotion towards it. I'm not giving my emotion towards none of that. So I'm not giving him my energy.
Look.
Hey, let me jump in real quick.
That quote you
always
tell me.
Go ahead, bro, because you've been quiet for a minute. Go ahead, bro.
Go ahead, Cuzzo.
Nah, bro, been quiet for a minute. Gotta respect that. Go ahead, bro. Say it's on you.
This how I look at it, right? Is I kind of feel like this shit been kind of building up for a minute, especially with the shit from Sir Drop Channel the other day, bro. After that shit, like, honestly, and like, of course, me and Cook got into it a couple times and shit. First time we got into it, and then we was cool, and then he kind of like was some other shit about me not knowing more than his homeboy about the OTO, which is like fucking some really silly ass shit anyway. You know what I'm saying? And then like what happened on Drop Channel, but then what I think with Chris, I'm not trying to speak for Chris, but the way I look at it is like Cook energy he been putting out, bro. That shit came back to him, bro. And now he don't like the way it sound and shit. He think that it's like entertaining, like, oh, like he get the attention, but I don't think he realized that he's getting a full measure plus more of his own energy that he's constantly spewing out everybody else. And what we do, or what we do our best to be peaceable and stuff, you know, and to hear other people's positions. But, you know, it's only so much of a motherfucker like not really looking at any other person's point as validation unless they're like, oh, I'm in the square, or oh, I've been on him for 20 years and shit. He's a degree of or scholar's right. You know what I'm saying? All that bullshit, you know what I'm saying? Now that shit came back on him and shit, bro. Like, really? The mask came off. We, in a sense, kind of woke up, but more or less like, man, like, you know what? We tired of entertaining this fucking buffoon, nigga. And he come out, and that's why attacking Kurt Washington, bro. Look, Kurt Washington was one of the first motherfuckers to ever subscribe to my channel. I didn't know who he was and shit, but I felt the love and shit, and I felt the comments and shit. You know what I'm saying? So attacking people who are just people doing, just being a part of a community and shit to destroy the community and shit because we don't conform to his beliefs, bro. That shit just came. The streets is talking to his ass now. It ain't like we like folks like we bitter and shit, you know, we hurt. It's like, nah, fuck that nigga, bro. We don't fuck with you and shit. So we gonna talk about how we don't fuck with your ass. You did this. R. Kelly, nigga, you did this. You did this, nigga. That's what's going on right now.
Okay, so
Fuck that nigga.
I really agreed with all that shit.
That's why I said. I mean,
but my thing is like, you know, there comes a time and a place. Like, I mean, there's other ears involved too that's really in tune to what we already been bringing before the fuck nigga. So, you know, maybe I was just speaking for the. Hey, I'm just saying, you know, that can't. You know, I'm just speaking for the people that I've actually seen right. Like, yeah, let's, you know, get on something else. Let's. Once I started talking about food, everybody started talking about food.
Right. Because basically, this is like,
Go ahead.
Oh,
Go ahead.
no, go ahead. You wasn't done. My fault. Go ahead. Go ahead.
When I started talking about what you're gonna eat for dinner, you get what I'm saying? Like, it was specific things, they jumped on it. You get what I'm saying? I just wanted to see where the focus was. If that focus was there, I would have left it alone. You get what I'm saying? But then I was like, look, you know, maybe we can just try to at least from time to time go in and out at least. And it just wasn't going in and out.
Yeah. Yep. Because it's some things that needed to be said. Like, all right, like, you know, like, so check this out. You know, like, you know, we got a group, we got a fan, bam. We find, you know, everybody in the group at the same time is not going to find out the information that maybe other people is seeing. So let's just say me and you, Cuzzo, we find out that, you know, somebody is being an informant, right? Just me and you. But we have this whole community that, you know, we involved with as family. So how are we going to bring it to the family? We're going to bring it up when we all have a meeting, when we're all here, we're all discussing, and we're going to put the shit out. That's what this was.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter the duration of how long we've been talking about it. It had to get out because without with the information that was said, and the fam that probably haven't caught on to it, now they probably caught on and like, oh, now I understand. I see what's being said right now. Because I seen certain things, but I just haven't put those together, those 2 and 2 or 2 and 3 together like these other people have put it together, and they put it together for us. So now we see what's going on, and now everybody in the chat, everybody in the build, see what's going on.
My thing is, I'm you know, I'm pretty sure everybody, because I know I understood it within the first 30 minutes of me being on here. You know, I'm not saying that it didn't need to be heard. That's not what I'm saying. I'm actually agreeing with you. But, you know, it wouldn't hurt to take a little 15 minutes to talk about music or something. You know? And then maybe the next hour after that, talk about basketball. You know, about that Lakers game, the Clippers game that happened. You know, it was a good game, by the way, y'all. And you know,
Was it a
something
real
like that.
game?
We
Yeah.
can, yeah. I mean, we can, but at the same time, if you need to get something out with your mate, and she cuts you off, and be like, no, we can go do this the next and the third, and y'all go out to eat.
Yeah, back in the past, I would have been upset.
You still
Not
gotta,
now.
you still got a chip on your shoulder. So that's
Not
the
now.
thing. I'm trying to exercise not having that and not doing that. We need to get this shit out.
There's levels to it. Listen, cuz I agree with you. You're actually right. But that levels to this shit. I'm past that. I can actually walk away and say, okay, fuck it.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think what Cuz was talking about is like it's almost like we're reaching a point. Like what Chris talking about is a group conscious. Like the shit was in the air, bro. Like we had to address the elephant in the motherfucking room, right? And then like now it's like I guess we're kind of reaching a digression point and shit. You know what I'm saying? Where it's ran its course and stuff. You know what I'm saying? We said what we had to say and shit. You know what I'm saying? I kind of think that maybe we were all a little bit affected by the egg porn. I don't think that made me a better man. I don't think I should have seen that shit about these niggas spitting eggs to each other's mouths. I think psychically, I might be affected.
That shit was nasty.
Seeing that shit.
I told y'all they was doing this shit. I don't lie. I don't be bullshit. Y'all think I be lying when I be saying this shit?
Go ahead, Mental Ninja. Talk your shit, man.
Go ahead. I'm sorry, man.
Hey, look. I'm in the OTO, bro. We are fucking notorious ass secret society of all kind of shit. But that egg shit got us, nigga. And I'm like, bro, I don't want to, nigga. I ain't no, nigga. No, nigga. That is some wild ass shit. But, you know, at the end of the day and shit, yeah, we can always switch topics and shit. Or maybe that was the whole purpose of the group conscious of life about the building shit. You feel me? It's just getting this shit out the motherfucking system and shit. And that shit it had to be addressed, obviously. Otherwise, it wouldn't have came out like it did and shit. You know what I'm saying? And like, you know, I know this is your channel, Chris, but like, peace to Sir Drop, dog, because I really felt what they did to that nigga and how they approached that nigga was fucking vile, my nigga. On every level of my fucking heart, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? And I'll be damned, even though this is your channel, Chris, that I don't like seeing that shit. You know what I'm saying? And Chris took the steps that he had to do and shit. And you know what? There's this dude that come on Bro Sanchez channel named Bro Diet Day, right? And he kind of the same mentality, bro. He kind of on some other shit. He might be cool, he might not be, but I think we had to like get our position, like how we will interact individually and as a collective with Cook and some other individuals and shit, bro. Like everything gonna fly, bro. Because if they ain't talking about Drop, they gonna go on Chris, and he did it. Talking about crazy ass shit, you know what I'm saying? They don't go on you, cuz they don't go on this side, they'll go on me and shit, bro. And our unity is based in our strength, you know. And like, look, the build, we still built it. We still was building though, on how to stick together and shit, on how to fucking talk about shit that really niggas be killing over. You feel me?
Nah, that egg shit was nasty though, bro. Mental Ninja,
That
you
shit
caught
was
me. I was
gross, nigga.
mesmerized. Damn, bro. That fucked me up.
That shit ruined my day, nigga. Look, I
I
lost
said, if
23
that's
brain
what
cells
Delta
because
do,
of that.
I'm good. I'm happy with 7-4.
Hey,
not Delta,
hey, Chris.
Cuz.
Hey, Chris, nigga. Hey, look. Hey, nigga. Hey, Chris. Hey, I ain't thought about taking a drink in 3.5 years, nigga, till I saw that shit.
Bro, and the
snowballed by
you're right. It's a health remedy. You know, if you know how to take it, you know, you can use it for a health remedy. But the thing is, after seeing some shit like that, is like, hell no. But cuzzo.
Hey, Chris, let me ask you a question. Hey, Chris, real quick. Would you let your girl spit an egg in your mouth, nigga?
Hell no. Hell no. Fuck that shit.
That's salmonella,
You
man.
said you won't? Hey, nigga, so my nigga.
Nope.
You know? You know?
On everything. On everything. Nope.
You'll just have
not
to
after that now, nigga.
Nope.
It passed
Yeah,
like
right
hot
here.
potatoes, man.
Shoot me
For
right
real,
there.
man.
Hey, Cuzzo, since you was lead on this and this is what you was trying to do the whole time, go ahead and switch subject. We on what you talking about right now. What's up?
Ah, shit. Let's see. Yeah, you just put me in the spotlight like Usher. Hold on. Let me get collective over here. Okay. So hold on.
Do
Hold
the
on.
let
Let me
it
catch.
burn dance, bro.
So how was the? Yeah, you know. Hold on now. Hold on now. Okay, start off right there. Yeah.
Let it burn.
So all right. So we in the building. You know, you got to respect our presence, and that includes our motherfucking queens. How was the weather out there?
Nippy.
It's pretty out here out west. It's pretty fair. When it gets to evenings, it gets a little chiller. Just depending if you're close to the beach or not. But besides that, it's pretty more fair when it get to the night. But during the day, afternoon, sun's up. It's pretty sun out and hot out.
So all three of y'all are in different sections, okay?
I'm in Vegas. It's hot as a
Oh,
motherfucker.
Vegas. Yep, I gotta
100 degrees
remember
out there.
Vegas. My bad. I keep forgetting Vegas, and then y'all two in different parts of Cali, right? Okay, so what was the weather like today?
Hot.
Hot.
It was hot.
It's been like desert. It's been hot during the day, and then as soon as it gets dark, it's 20 degrees cooler.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
Hey,
Cuzzo
yo,
said it was.
hey, I'm about to roll out, my niggas. Hey, this shit was
Oh, just
fucking
when we
epic.
begun. Yeah, just when you want to be a ninja. You want to be a ninja.
Hey,
You
nigga,
want
look,
to be a ninja. It's in your DNA.
Look, nigga, with the smoke bomb and shit. Look, I'm gonna throw out
You
every
know?
egg in my. I'm gonna throw out 2 cartons of eggs tonight, nigga. Thanks, Chris. I can't never eat an egg again. Easter is off this year, nigga. I'm gonna tell my son you did this, nigga.
Facts. No more scrambled eggs. No more none of that. We ain't boiling shit. Fuck that. That just traumatized me with eggs.
Look,
I loved it before
I'm
then.
taking the Universal Studios. Ain't no Epcot Center, nothing, nigga.
At all. Anything with
You can't
eggs is
support
not
Disney.
involved with
Disney
me.
owns
That's what the
Monsanto.
fans do? So you fed
Hey, he
and
can't even
stepping.
say,
That's
look,
what they do?
nigga can't even say exactly no more, nigga, because it got egg in it, nigga.
How you do that? That's a hell of a juggle. How you do that?
I was
Ninja,
about
how
to
you
say
do
that. I
that?
had to catch myself. I was like, "Hey,
Yeah, how you do that, mental ninja? How you jungle? How you do that? How you be fed? How you fed and you stepping? How you do that? You ain't
I'm
got
out,
no
nigga.
time
Hey,
for
I'm
your
out, y'all.
family.
hey,
Yeah,
peace and love, y'all.
yeah.
They're tiny
Harvey
balls.
Dent. That was Harvey Dent at his finest. That was Harvey Dent at his finest.
that was hard."
Two-Face. Yeah, that was Harvey Dent at his finest. Big fact.
Shout out,
Ooh,
man. Appreciate you coming through, brother. Have a great night. Have a good night sleep and all that stuff, man. Be safe, brother.
Harvey Dent. That's a cop and a villain.
That part.
That's his new name. Harvey.
Harvey.
You know? Yeah. We're gonna call him Harvey.
Harvey's his new.
Yeah, Harvey Dent. We're gonna call him Harvey. Yeah. I like that. We're gonna call him Harvey. That boy live in goddamn Harlem, Georgia. Yeah, I thought he lived in the A.
Right. And Harlem, Georgia. And Harlem, Georgia go hard. That's over out towards Augusta and shit. I've been out there.
No, I'm talking about not that. I'm talking about by Albany. It's going south.
Oh, going south. Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's
So
straight nothing.
That's two different Harlems that Georgia
straight
has.
nothing.
Yeah, the Harlem I experience is more going up towards the north region. So it's like hey. But that's the first Harlem. That's the first Harlem that I even knew. I didn't even know there was another Harlem in the southern region.
Yeah, but yeah, it's yeah. It's Trust me,
Just put
I
me
got
on,
lost
cuz.
there. I would not want to meet Harvey Hoover there. We're gonna call him Harvey Hoover.
Harvey Hoover.
I'm putting it together. Yeah, I'm putting it together for my dog. We're gonna call him Harvey because he a cop and a gangster. So we're gonna call him Harvey Hoover.
Yeah, Harvey Hoover. And that's the same thing that I got from it. I was like, oh, this nigga's a cop in the G.
Yeah. Yeah, Harvey Hoover. That's decent, you know. That's decent, man. You gotta respect our presence and our queens, man. You feel me? I mean, I've heard her yell like, my nigga's gonna need a survival pack.
On the end.
I'm talking about for real. She was going in, dog. He gonna need a survival pack. For real. He gonna need it. And,
he's still on there.
No, I don't know. I don't even know. I'm just, doing my thing, just talking shit, just juggling, Harvey Hoover needs to be in the spotlight, I guess. So we're gonna, make fun of it. I'd rather make fun of it, if we're gonna put him in that spotlight. So I'm gonna go ahead and assist with you since I'm the co-host with you. You feel me? I'm just gonna make sure niggas laugh at him now. That's what we're gonna do. That's what Goofy did. Shit, it worked both ways. So we're gonna do it. Oh, we're gonna do two-way jokes, y'all.
I'm about to say his name actually can have two meanings too. Larry Hoover and J. Edgar Hoover.
Good combination. Asian. That's even better. Yeah, we're gonna call him. Yeah, I like that, bro. Good combination. See, oh, man, Jesus Christ. When you put two brains together, Jesus Christ. See what happens? See what happens, y'all?
That part.
Man, Chris Cyphers, man. This I am. Look, this is when I first got on here, man. This is the three faces I seen, man. For real. When I first got on here, you know what I mean? My nigga talking about, oh yeah. I know about the foe. If that's what it looked like for real, yeah, and this is what it looked like. That's what he in there. How you gonna ask me for my address?
I don't know.
Now.
J. Edgar Hoover is also known for wearing women's clothes.
This I am know where I'm at. Like, I mean, everybody pretty much know Kurt. It was.
He knew exactly where he was. That's why he tried to fake that. Pointed that shit out. Like, nigga, stop acting like you don't know, because this nigga showed his background so many times and you literally pointed out exactly where he was. So, nigga, do not fraud in front of every motherfucking body, because you've been trying to boast and make everybody seem like you this militant soldier with these fucking guns and this bullshit. Nigga, you fraud. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
you a family. Stay your family, man, nigga.
That was registered guns to the feds, cuz. That's all that was.
Guns registered.
Right.
You remember that desire? I know. I remember that. That came from.
Everybody else got to buy tickets.
Come on, desire. Hey, I remember that. My boy, that was from the academy. That was from the academy. Now I know why. That was from the academy. He ain't eating off the streets. He ain't eating off the streets. That was from the academy. And that's fine. That's fine. I'm not saying that ain't no good profession if you're gonna do the job correctly. I'm talking about for real correctly. You get what I'm saying? But don't be on both sides of the fence, bro. Come on, you in a good position. Cause from what I'm hearing, just because who don't have little issues in their household, but from how you stated it, how you putting it, I'ma still hold you to that. And it don't sound like it's not something I want. I want that. You get what I'm saying? So I don't know why you would want to come in here and downplay.
Oh, his household ain't perfect. This nigga was just online with some bullshit that was happening at his motherfucking crib with his own fucking family. So we're not even
I coached him through it. I coached him through it that whole segment.
Exactly. So this nigga is far from fucking perfect. This nigga ain't got no perfect shit. Ain't shit in this motherfucking nigga life is fucking perfect. Nigga, that shit can get the fuck.
Exactly, but me and Chris debate all the time or argue. This nigga and Mike and this nigga got them debate all the time and argue. Like, Like we do this shit. You feel me?
Hell
Me and Cuzzo upstairs do this shit. They do this. Like we used to this. It's nothing. You'll never
That's
see
what
us
very much
goddamn want to
true.
get physical, talk crazy. Yeah. Oh, this I am. Come on. You know. Man,
We
you'll
never.
never
You
see
play
us want
horseshoes,
to
you
hurt
eat
each
meals,
other.
and smoke out.
And the
Like,
crazy thing is, like, Cuzzo, like
Come on.
out of all the debates and the arguments and heated arguments we all been into with each other, we never came across the even
Where we wanted to hurt each other like that. No.
we never even thought of it even coming across and disrespect or calling each other out a name or motherfucking trying to fight somebody or trying to pull anything out or any. It was never like that, man. We literally kept it straight, the discussion. That's how you know these timid ass, fraud ass niggas around here, man. Niggas get timid when real shit happen, and the nigga got timid.
Look, man, this shit crazy. It got so crazy that this is how I knew. Hey, man, I'm just gonna be honest. I mean, I ain't, this is how I knew my boy was not waving the white flag, but just trying to just stay on you, Chris, because he was in the comments talking about starting agreeing with me, and then he didn't say nothing about me.
Right.
Because look, hey, facts. I read it. Don't start saying nothing now. I'm just saying. I've been peeping, and you haven't mentioned me yet. You've been still talking about Chris, and I called you a poop up maybe 6 times. All I'm saying is, hey man, all I'm saying is real recognize real. All I'm saying is real recognize real. Don't start saying it now, dog. I mean, I just exposed. I put you in the spotlight like Usher, dog. Just chill. Don't call the feds on me. You feel me? I no pressure. I'm just speaking the truth. If you go back in the comments, all your little comments were still on Chris, and I was still saying shit. You feel me? So my thing is just chill, bro. You get what I'm saying? Real recognize real, bro. You talking about that one little thing, that one little comment you said. I digressed on you. You was like that. I used you like a trampoline, my nigga. It wasn't nothing. I brushed that off because I knew every time where I seen you, you complained about the household. I complain about the streets. It's 2 different substances.
Facts. And he can't stay on one. Go ahead, Cuzzo.
No, that's all I wanted to say. You got something to say, Cuzzo? I just that sounded good. That was like a Langston Hughes type ending. You know?
Hell yeah, it was because the thing is, because I even said this, bro. Just like you said, you could talk about the streets. That nigga gonna bring up the household. Nigga, I'm talking about an oath, and this nigga talking about a fucking relationship. What the fuck are you talking about?
He do be in the conversation.
Yeah, I wanted to tell him to wash some dishes or something, cuz go over there, go get the dawn and go get the gloves and shit, and put the apron on and shit, and go wash some dishes, nigga. Fuck.
Not the yellow gloves.
And you gotta have the bandana in your hair like a maid.
This I am.
Laboratory ass. Hey, look, Dexter laboratory ass nigga.
I will take a message.
This I am is stupid. He said.
No.
That boy. Hey man,
bro. The crazy thing is these 2 niggas, Noon and motherfucking Art Cook, was prior to this build. These niggas was in God Body's motherfucking build on his dick. These niggas, both these niggas, oh, he's having a strong build. Yeah, I agree. He's having great information. They said that shit about 5 fucking times each throughout the whole fucking build. And I'm like, look at these laptop ass niggas. These laptop ass niggas is straight on the bro's lap, giving him top. Nigga.
Laptop ass. Hey, cuzzo, one nigga's mind fucking and one nigga's butt fucking. I just don't know who, but I know they go good together. I seen that in the comment. Every time I said Fed, my boy said, yeah, I was recon, militant. Yeah, go ahead, cook. Hey, get the fuck out of here. What y'all cooking up, low key? That's all I'm trying to figure out.
And just as Cuzzo said, yep, y'all see what the fuck he talking about. The reason why he got them fucking stars, them flags with them goddamn stars up there representing the fucking treaty with the people who can't even motherfucking have a nationality because of that treaty. And that nigga is representing that shit.
Mm-hmm.
You dumbass nigga. Before he even got that shit, I even put up the bro. Check this out. I even researched the treaty, and I even did a motherfucking build on the treaty and posted the treaty.
Look, I done cranked them up. I done cranked them up.
You did, nigga. Shut up. He did. Y'all see this shit? You see this shit? Now the crazy thing is, this is the difference between knowing somebody. If Bro Cook would have knew me, he would have got me like that. Could y'all see what Cuzzo just did? That's the difference from knowing somebody.
See, I said this. What I said. This is how I started off. I said, "See, hey, cuz that was me speaking Ebonics, and that was him being technical. He broke my shit down for me. You know, it's just, you know, we saying the same shit. Sometimes we just don't connect. You know,
fact.
We on, you know, we just on the same. You know, we on the same signal, but we gotta change the frequency a little. You know, we gotta. It's just something. We're there. But we're just not there. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I feel that's why I like to, him too. That me and him done had that talk. You know, like me and him build all the time. We building for a minute. You feel me? Like we're there. That's why I'm like, yo, when the goofies come in, that was a good goofy though. I gotta give hold on, I gotta give props to Prop Dude. That was a good goofy though, because he they're gonna be like, damn, you got caught. You shouldn't have got caught. That's what his peers gonna say. You know, his coworkers, shit, nigga. You was the best before now. You know, you was the best before now. What happened? What was wrong?
And check this out. Check this out. This nigga talk all this shit, but nigga, you bringing out all this information and doing all this shit, nigga. When have we seen 25 viewers on your motherfucking panel receiving this information?
Uh-oh. Y'all in the building? Oh, we got a quarter in here. Okay, we not
not now. We got 16, but we was consistent for about a good few hours, more than one, more than two, few hours. This nigga don't even have 1 hour recording in more than 20 fucking viewers. If this nigga is giving out all this information and being about all this information, think fuck out of here.
Oh,
he
got a podcast too?
Not cast.
Okay, so they talking Fed talk over there.
Something. I don't know what they talking over there, because I'm not in.
Now
nobody. That's the thing. Nobody. The thing is, he talking about bringing this information, and it's about the information, all this, but nobody is on his shit listening to the information. This nigga is always on somebody else shit. And then when this nigga on somebody else shit, he's always trying to be like, oh, well, you know, I'm easy to connect with people. You know, here go my email. You know, just hit my email and we could connect one-on-one anytime and we could build, brother. That's how he single-handedly try to get people. And he did that shit during the time when he was here as well.
I'm happy he ain't called me or that I didn't meet him. Like, that would have been bad.
Exactly. And that's the shit that I be talking about. But it's crazy because I'm gonna go back in the build, and when I review it, I'm gonna screenshot it and record it, and then I'm gonna show everybody.
Yeah, that was bad. It would have been bad. That would have been bad. I ain't lying. That would have been bad. I was just so happy, you know, like, you know, look, dog. Look, dog. Ain't nothing wrong with spit shining your boots, bro. You know, if you're trying to feed if you're trying to feed your family, bro, do what you do, bro. You know, like,
you're gonna shit.
Yeah, you know, and if you probably got the money for the plunger. I ain't gonna deny that. You know, or maybe it might be going to your wife. I don't know what your household. I'm not gonna say nothing, you know, about that. You feel me? I'm gonna keep it right there on your carpet, or wood, or marble.
I'll loan you my shine box if needed.
Hey man, you got a shine box?
From the ground up.
He got a shine box.
Some shoes and work your way up. And then one day you're doing the
you
bar,
know,
and he'll be like, yo, maybe you ain't heard. I don't shine shoes anymore.
Jesus Christ.
I am saying, come spit shine my shoe, boy.
You hear me?
That's an
You hear
antique,
me?
man.
Do you hear me?
It's a real
Do you
old
hear?
school sandbox.
He brought the boot. Spit shine the boot.
It's even better. See, it's got a tiny one inside.
Spit shine the boot.
That's some drink coasters.
He even got the 5-cent kit with the
baby,
coast.
that's for your baby shoe. Rich people
My
babies
dog
gotta get
just
shiny
went
too.
digital.
You gotta shine their shoes. Right, here you go, little girl. Nice and pretty
My
because
dog,
they got the patent leathers.
bro, this I am. You just went digital. Jesus Christ.
Dude, shoe shine makes you some money.
You brought the prop to my joke. It was amazing, bro. It was amazing, bro. Oh my God. It was amazing, bro. For real, bro. No, it's nothing wrong with you doing that. You feel me? I got nothing against none of that. But once you start talking about gangs and stuff like that, and you already with the gang, you know, you're already with the gang, you know, catch the metaphor. You're already with the gang and shit. Like you can't come across the side of the fence. I know that wasn't you. You don't got the juice, cuz. I've never
Ooh.
seen you out, cuz.
What does the DP mean in gang terms? Someone said get DP'd earlier, and I'm like, well, that means double penetration in porn. But what does that mean?
Ooh. Basically, like, hold on. I gotta hear how he said it. Say it again.
Dude will get DP'd.
Basically, like, violated.
Okay, so it is kind of the same thing.
Yeah, the blood say dip. Nigga gonna get dipped. Yeah. But see, the feds know that. The feds are supposed to know that. The feds, we know why he knows that. But who the hell is Delta? That's where he blew his cover.
Delta.
You blew my cover. You blew my cover.
Get to the chopper. Get to the chopper.
That's not possible. We haven't implanted it yet. 2 weeks.
Hey, look, when he said Delta, y'all, I said, who? I'm like, who? I'm like, what? That shit sounded official. I said, nah, hold on. Yeah, we got to answer each other's question. I need to see what you know. See, that's why he kept cutting me off. You know, that's why he kept cutting me off.
Saturday Night Live, Delta. It was a skit they did. Delta, can I help you?
Come on now. And first of all, he didn't even like that I was right. Sorry, Chris, go ahead.
Are you good? I was saying that's why he was screaming Delta, because he was asking people for people to come and help him. Motherfucking like that shit wasn't happening. Go ahead, cuz.
See, he was pissed off, Chris, because he knew I was right when I jumped in and I said, to be honest with you, I'm 7'4", and really I don't have to answer none of your questions. I'm really supposed to ask you, you know, who are you to enlighten, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Who are you to enlighten me, nigga? You feel me? And if we talking gang shit, right? You know, you're supposed to tell me who you are, who your OG is, and if you higher ranked than me and you higher that, then I'm supposed to tell you who the fuck I am. Boom, 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 boom. You get what I'm saying? Then we can have a conversation.
That's how it's supposed to go.
Did you see what K. Smith said?
What's up?
Mm-hmm.
He said he meant discipline by DP. That was way different.
You know what it stands for? It stands for death penalty.
I mean, that is some discipline, like in his army, you know. But
yeah, it stands for death penalty.
GD to him obviously meant gangsta Delta or some shit, because that Delta bullshit that nigga was talking about is not a motherfucking. That's not even under a right. That's not even a fucking. It's not even an institution. It's not even an entity. Get the fuck out of here. That Delta means D in the alphabetical form. That's what Delta came from, to let everybody know. Before the whole Delta, before the Delta crew, or if you know Delta as being the airline and that. No, that was a militant motherfucking communicative word. and it just means D words. Like if somebody say 345D, 345 Delta, that's all that means.
Hey, Chris, let's try our best. I know you trying to, up the ante. Let's try our best not to put this specific one, like in Georgia, because I let this nigga pass. I ain't see it, cause I don't need this to get out like damn, cause you can't see that. Cause, I don't need to get out like that. You get what I'm saying? Cause I'm be embarrassed, cause I let a cyber nigga get me, cause fed, yeah.
That nigga represent Delta Airlines, nigga.
yeah. I let the nigga get me on. I let this nigga get me on YouTube.
I got a sack of salty nuts here for you, boy.
Yeah. Oh my God.
And a tiny can of soda.
Fuck you talking about?
Fucking Hebrew soda.
For real. That nigga. For real. Oh my God.
Goddamn full-size can.
This can't leak out in Georgia. Y'all. We can't go too far with it, y'all. Cause for real.
Oh man,
it's gonna be embarrassing to me. It's gonna be embarrassing to me.
Georgia,
for
Arizona.
Real. Nah, for real, dog.
I'm in the south part.
This is terrible. It's devastating, kid.
And this is from one of those we call, I mean, not we, but they call a Freemason. But how high has he been carrying himself according this whole fucking time he's been on these builds, and we literally seen how small and unmighty he really is. The fuck out of here. This is why I don't do groups. Being in them groups should have fucked you up.
I really can't believe this shit, cuz I really just dug deep into my soul and I was like, yo, he did a good fucking job. But he was trained for this shit. That's why I keep telling myself in the back of my head, he was trained for this.
Program.
I'm like, yeah, he was trained for this. Like, don't feel bad. He was trained for this. And this other side is telling that other side, like, but I've been through it. I seen it before. What was so special about this Goofy? I said, shit. Oh, and then I come back to Harvey Hoover. You had two sides.
Yep. And that's why I sent you the text message that I sent you. Keep your eyes out on that motherfucker, because just watch out. And I didn't have to say too much. I didn't have to go in depth. I didn't have to go no story. And I can show you the text message that I sent to Cuzzo.
Yeah, facts. He already pre-warned me. That's why I already came in the room like that. But I came in there like playing chess. Because I ain't mentioned his name at first. Until he kind of did a little too much. And I said, hey, man, you fed when he disrespected me. Because like I said, he disrespected me first. Not once, but twice. That's when I said, okay, boom, I'm going in. Hey, Cook, we know you the feds, man. We know facts.
How else can you get away with throwing an AR?
Yeah. And you crazy, like this is how when the nigga call you family, this is how family's supposed to work. Niggas don't call you on a strength of saying shit is fucked up. Niggas going against you. Niggas is being an informant. And now right after these niggas is on the phone with each other, this nigga come on my bill with some negative bullshit. And now we gotta still see the bullshit from that. Like, come on, man. Like, who you niggas are? Like, what are you planning? What are you accomplishing? What did you do to accomplish anything for your life doing what you did tonight? You did motherfucking literally nothing, because apparently you had to go sleep with wifey because she told your ass get the fucking bed, which means you're under a different order as well as the order you signed under. So you're triple a slave. And you made yourself look weak upon the bullshit that you couldn't even, not one, prove, two, don't have no evidence you of, three, you want to just sit here and run your mouth, and nobody is falling for that bullshit because we the family that know, that can discern right from wrong. We can look at your punk ass and tell you what it is. Reasons why I didn't have to sit here and warn everybody or warn the family and say this was this and this was this. We clearly saw that shit as you niggas was coming in.
Look, man, I'm disappointed, kid. I really am. I'm really disappointed more than anything. If you want me to be, I'm break it down and be honest, like disappointed because I needed more help at the time mentally, but a brother needed help at the time, and I thought about him before myself. You get what I'm saying? At that moment, and I wouldn't take it back. I'm not holding over his head, but I'm disappointed that you knew who you were talking to. I just got on. First of all, I just got on. It wasn't even, I didn't even know it was really about you. Like as far as detail, because Chris didn't give me no detail. You get what I'm saying? He just said he'll talk to me about it later. You get what I'm saying? But he just said something about facts. So I didn't know exactly the storyline. So I jumped in not knowing where you guys started off at. You get what I'm saying? Once I heard you break the ice about gangs, I'm hearing gangs. I'm like, oh, bro, I never heard you talk about no gangs on this bitch. And we didn't talk about the projects. So what the hell you talking about gangs? It threw me off. You know? So I know you, 12 and shit. You know, I know you the feds, but where the gang come into play? If they heard you, they would be very fucking upset. Or are you supposed to do that? I don't know. But I don't care. You get what I'm saying? Didn't know. I know I never disrespected you, and I don't think Chris did either, or this I am, or Nikki, or anybody. I've never, heard of it yet. So I'm just trying to get an understanding on what the fuck was going on at the time. What's up? I can't read it. What's that say? You got to put it on the big screen. Put it on that one screen that you do, so I can read it.
Oh, no, this is just the text.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, facts. I said, huh? Yeah.
Literally what I sent.
I said, huh? I put huh in question marks. You feel me? He left that. He said, I'll talk to you about it later. That was the next text or some shit like that. You know what I mean? So I'm being honest. You feel me? So I didn't even come on there to disrespect him or anything. I came on there to actually see what the hell was going on. You get what I'm saying? But once I caught the disrespect the first 2 times, nigga, it's fair game because I usually don't even get people 2 times, bro. One time, especially if I don't really know you. I don't really know you like that. The fuck? Hell nah. You don't know if my kid is in the house and shit and hear this shit. You're not disrespecting me. You know what I mean? I'm not doing that to you.
Nobody should do it. It's fucking impolite and rude. The people need to grow the fuck up and just and especially it's one thing he didn't talk a little bit of shit, but when you start calling people a pedophile, like that's just across the fucking line, dude. Like that's all I'm saying. Like I don't tolerate that. That's scandalous.
Big fact.
You want to say it's not something to play with. Like
big facts. You want to say,
here, dude? You don't throw that on somebody out here.
Even me, and y'all know I say a lot of shit. Even I haven't came on here talking about any Pacific female on here sucking dick. Never. I would never do that.
That's between you and your woman.
Don't you ever disrespect? Like, don't disrespect anybody that don't disrespect you. You see, you, man.
Even if they do, fucking,
This ain't with it. You feel me? Ain't no coming back from that. What does your wife think? What's your wife think? Your wife, like, what is she think? You talking about another woman? She ain't said nothing to you. She actually said, "Leave me the fuck alone."
Sneaky, just like a sneaky ass nigga would do when they sleep. do some shit that they don't even know about.
Because if I was your wife, I'd be like, "What you disrespecting
why-
another woman for? What she say to you? What she do to you?"
And that's another reason why I know Beach is not married, because if she was married, her ass would be in the bed before her nigga. This bitch is on fucking online late at night, halfway stripping and dancing and shaking her ass to random niggas online, and then on another nigga's bill, asking about they fucking dick. Bitch, you ain't married. Fuck up.
And to top it off, his initiation was putting eggs in other niggas' mouths. This is where I put the fucking explanation in the period on the whole fucking storyline. You guys passed eggs to one another from mouth to mouth.
That was the hardest shit
Probably
they
did
ever
some
did.
human centipede shit. ATM.
You know, I'm talking about. They really did some. Who was that? Manny Pacquiao? What it was? He was.
Oh,
At least he
no,
just took
we're
it.
talking
You drinking the urine? That was it, right?
No, that's where they stick the dick through the hole and just anybody or anything can get on the other end.
Who was that boxer? I think it was Manny Pacquiao. Philly. They drink their urine and some shit. They drink their urine. It
I
don't.
thought he was the
They
one
drink
that didn't
urine.
like gay people and got elected in the Philippines.
And I understood the you know what he was trying to say about the nutrients, whatever the fuck. I don't give a fuck about that. Like, find that somewhere else. Don't drink that. Don't drink that urine.
There's no nutritional benefit to drinking urine.
Yeah, come on,
Been studied.
design.
People just don't want to believe it. They don't want to believe science. They read it and they go, "Well, I think it works." Yeah, because it's placebo effect in your head. Great.
Come on, come on, come on, man. I'm drinking my weed residue and all types of shit. Man, I ain't gonna be drinking my weed residue and come on, man. I'm not.
Times ain't that tight. This ain't the 80s on the East Coast where you gotta smoke your resin when you're running low.
You get on you about smoking that baby roach?
What baby roach? No. That shit
Shit,
been
you had
gone.
to save all your roaches so you had a decent joint to roll at the end of the week. And then you had to get fatty. And a 12 pack of beer. And then your buddy would bring over some beer. And then you'd be like, bam.
Come on, brother.
Walked up and play some Madden or some Tecmo Bowl.
Come on, brother. Come on, brother. You know? Come on, brother.
Back in the day. We'll come over and just sit around hours and just play my system. Like,
This nigga tried me and said, "What car do you driving? What house you live in? Oh no, you have an apartment." So you live in a rental house? So a rental house is bigger than an apartment? You're still renting it. You don't own it. And even if you did buy it out, even what they capitalized off your dumb ass, you still don't own it. You own the title. Because we already talked about finance. So we don't have to go through all that. So what are you talking about? We've known Chris didn't have a car for how long since I came on here? So I came on here, I didn't have a car. Did I complain about not having a car? Did I say, oh my God, I need a car? Oh my God, I want to buy a car. Oh, no, you didn't really hear this from Chris. But did anybody know when Chris was getting a car? Or Chris just popped up and said, hey, I'm about to get a car at the end of the week. Or I just popped up and said, hey, I got a car now.
Yeah, it's like 2 days notice.
Thank you. So
You caught me by surprise. I saw it on Instagram.
I just want to say, why do my apartment have a better view of 3 different cities in my location? What view do you have on your house? Another house, the next door neighbor, trees, lawn, your lawn, your development. Is your view the city with seeing skyscrapers and clouds and mountains? Do you have that? Can you see the Hollywood? Oh no, you're not in LA. Hold on, I can't. Do you see the Atlanta sign? No, you don't see that. Hold on. Do you even see the Stone Mountain since you're in Stone Mountain? No, you don't. You have to drive to it.
Hey,
Where
cousin.
are like where are you? Like, how can you sit here and downplay an apartment that have better conveniences than your fucking house? Do you pay for water? I don't.
Hey, cousin. Hey, Hexy said, Dick Riders for life. Hey, look, and then
Dick Riders, shoot him with the hook. How that song go?
Hey, Kate Smith said, "Hey, cuzzo, that was Juan Marquez. It was him who drink his urine." Thank you, Kate Smith. Salute. I knew I wasn't tripping. That nigga do drink his urine.
Yeah, because Mayweather called that nigga PP man.
PP man. Mayweather called him PP man. I was like, damn, good, my bad. I just comment. I was like, okay, that was him. That's right. For real, the boy who was drinking the beer, I'm talking for real, faithfully.
Right. But because
I think Cook was drinking his urine tonight too. But go ahead, Cook.
Something like that. Because like, how long? I mean, you see me with a car before, but even after that, how long did I didn't have a car, and when did I even complain about this shit?
You probably about 11 years. You probably haven't had a car. 11 years, 10, 11 years.
Right. And
right.
And
you haven't complained. You haven't complained once. Facts. I'm speaking facts.
Thank you. How many times we hit each other up every morning? I see you in your car. I see Cuzzo in his car. You know, I see all of us. I mean, all y'all in y'all car, and I'm sitting here just chilling. You know, doing me, getting my shit together. You know, no problem. Just
you see me walking.
You grinded.
Right.
You grinded. You hustled.
Hold on. Now let's check this out, Cuzzo. How many times we FaceTimed on Messenger and I'm walking to the shop?
Damn near. What? If we do 5 video chats a week or 4 to 5 video chats a week, at least 3 of them you walking.
Thank you. Facts. This is facts. This is literal real facts. Walking to the store. It doesn't matter nighttime. It don't matter daytime. It don't matter morning time. These are facts. And what y'all see me, what I have on, I'm still walking. Nighttime, daytime, middle time. Facts.
Mm-hmm.
I don't, transportation never bothered me. So when you want to say and laugh at something that you think that I don't have, which I actually have now, you're making yourself look dumb, bro.
And you got to remember, he the feds, bro. Like, you know, I mean, you have that little, nice little 5-figure, cushion and shit, I mean, okay, clap, 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 clap. I know your wife probably ain't doing that, but let's digress for a minute. Yeah, that was a good one. Yeah.
That was a little bit too much salt in the food, It was like,
hey, he talked about our queen.
Right.
All right, that's his queen, right? He talked about our queen.
She
fair game. Fair game.
You see how quick she pulled his ass off the computer, though, off the laptop.
Chris Cyphers, what you and me? Sobbing and shit, face ass. Get off the fucking line. Put your husband on the line. Put your wife on the line. That's because it's reversed. That's what it seemed like. You know?
Yep. And as the fam say when he typed in, oh, at least I got y'all talking about me on this build. Ha ha ha. So now we see you're another Yahweh. So, nigga, don't expect your ass to come up here on this panel. I don't give a fuck if you apologize or no. Nigga, don't expect your ass to come up on this fucking panel. You got some redemption to do. Matter of fact, when you get out of your little fucking oath, that's the only time that you can come on this motherfucking panel. How about that? When you get out of your fuck ass, gay ass brotherhood, you can come back on this panel. Until then, my nigga, I don't want to see you. I don't care about seeing you. I don't need you.
And we're not talking. Don't include retirement. We don't include retirement. We're not now. That's that now because now that doesn't apply. Retirement doesn't apply. See, I read between. I read that the little short saying it's the little small letters on the fucking contract and shit. Now, retirement doesn't count, sir. Well, I'm retired now. Hey, I don't work for them no more. And I'm sorry. I just was juggling between Harvey Hoover, I didn't know what to do at that moment. They had me working out a lot, they had me working out a lot. I couldn't see my family. Every time I did see my family, she wanted me to put an egg in my mouth, remind me of who I was and shit, remind me of who I was, I'm trying to forget my past, I'm trying to forget it, even though I'm low key still stepping. Face sad.
Damn, not the egg in the mouth.
I'm not gonna forget that.
Y'all thought I was playing when I said that shit. I was like, no, I gotta show them.
No, I believe it. People do.
That boy Delta, but I called it out. I said, hold on. Let me think of all the games that I could think of in like maybe 6 seconds, as much as I possibly can. I shit don't ever sound that damn official.
Right. Delta means D words. So think of a private part that means a D word, and that's Delta. That's what he represents.
That's crazy. I told that boy he could be my stewardess, bro. Come on, man.
More nuts, please.
Come on, man. The boy, I told you. And then even before he started getting off, I was like, bro, people too emotional, bro. So why you so emotional, bro? You feel me? Like why you doing that? Why you on your Delta? Why you on your Delta? He probably had his Delta shirt on. He's stepping.
Delta side Delta.
Facts.
Man, I can't believe this nigga done. Oh, damn.
Hit the button.
We really have faith in this motherfucker. We really did have faith in this motherfucker. I can't believe this nigga end up coming out like this bullshit, man.
Anybody, it's just crazy.
Funny, man. I was like, man, this man. I just seen how he played it. First of all, if you are original gangster of any type of set, that's not how you even ask a person what type of shit they bang. That's their new way.
Talk about it.
That's their new way. I don't know what type of new shit that's
you
on.
didn't get caught for. You don't usually discuss that shit in the open channel.
Yeah, and then usually, if you ask another gang member that way, they usually go off in your shit. What? You didn't even ask the right way.
Most people, like, if you're real, you don't brag about doing shit like that. Like, that's just gonna guarantee from the.
That nigga showed me one gun. One gun. I showed you one gun. I showed you one gun with a fucking tape around that bitch. Stop playing. What is we're two different breeds.
Right. Facts.
Big facts.
I was trained.
No, you showed him more than one.
I showed another gun. Then I showed another gun. I showed about 4 guns. Yep. What the hell is you talking about? The man, I was like, bro, you seen this shit, bro. Stop playing. Come on, man. Every time I've been on chat, you've been seeing this. The comments you've seen it.
Right. That's the thing.
Fact.
Like nigga, like stop acting like you the only nigga that's militant and nobody is talking on that militant. That's how you know like niggas is not on your level. Niggas always try to bring you on their frequency when niggas is struggling on the frequency they discussing. Niggas is straight and niggas is straight and informed. It's like, bro, like, come on, dude. What the fuck? What are you doing?
I can't believe Delta, dog.
Right.
Shit, I can't believe them folks. You know? I can't believe them folks. Maybe he just mad because, you know, taking little pay cuts right now and, you know, everything that's going on. You know, the flights are cheap. Shit like that. You know. He's not scanning people's ass area enough with the metal detectors. You know, he just probably feels some type of way because he's not back at gate 3. He loves gate 3. You know, so we're just gonna
not gate 3.
TSA.
Gate 3 in Atlanta sucks. Fuck that shit. That's one of the far gates. You got to go to like Terminal E to go to fuck that shit.
You gotta ride the people conveyor belt and just be like going half as fast as people walking, and everybody's looking at you like, "Why the fuck are you standing there, you lazy assholes?"
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like, screw y'all, man.
Yeah, I'm talking about the boy could do anything at gate 3.
Anything.
You know. So it's okay. It's all good, man. You know.
If he decide he want to eat with chopsticks at gate 3, you know, this nigga could, you know, put his finger on wood if he want to, you know.
You know, my boy might push the wheelchairs. You know, he might do that just cause. You know, he do extra credits for shit. You know, he loves his job, and that's okay. That's okay. But your job is not to really go undercover for Delta. That's two different brands. Oh my God, let me shut up. I ain't even gonna talk no more.
I mean, you know, disturbing old ladies with a newspaper and asking them if they need anything is different from saying, "Oh, the gang, the set." You're in your whole different occupation right now, bro. Like you're not even there.
I'm trying to help you, Harvey.
Your shit says airport. It don't say the streets or the hood or the projects. Your shit say your occupation is airport. Nigga, stay on the airport, nigga. The fuck?
Come on, Harvey.
God honest, stay in your lane type shit.
You know?
Like they got a director for that.
Fact.
You know.
We're gonna call that boy Director Vance on NCIS. That's what we're gonna call him. Yeah, that's his nickname, Director Vance. Yeah.
Director Vance.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm calling it. He ain't Bro Cook no more. That nigga's Delta. He's repping for all the Delta. All the Delta Sigmas. This nigga's representing for you. I'm going to all the fucking fraternities and asking them, do they know Bro Cook at the Delta?
Fact. He talking about, if they ask, what's his name? You're like, what you mean, bro? Who the fuck is that? You tell that nigga shit. He said he stomped the yard with y'all niggas. Oh, they finna say where he at. Fuck that. They gonna wanna know who he is and why they tried him like that. Yeah.
I'm gonna record that shit. I'm gonna just go to college campuses and go to the Deltas. Do you know a Bro Cook?
Now I can't believe where he live at, bro. He might not even be in Georgia, bro. He in Georgia?
Right. He said he's in Stone Mountain.
Oh fuck.
That's the wrong section of name, isn't it?
Right. Yeah. One of Stone Mountain ass niggas. I heard you, Mike.
And my thing is, there's some hoods in Stone Mountain. You feel me? And I go through there. I came up around that area when I was out here. You feel me?
He didn't.
Exactly. I mean, I've never heard of a legacy by him, or I've never heard a current relevancy about him. I don't see him now, So I'm like, that's even worse. We just came from there the other day, not too long ago. I mean, like, just being honest, this shit right here on my neck is like, it says Brockett Road on it. That's 6 minutes down the street from it, from the section I'm talking about, Central Drive. And that's the hood. You feel me? And I don't know if he lives on. Okay, they got to be two sides. Rest in peace, Shawty Low.
Yeah, about to say must be two sides.
Rest in peace, Shawty Low. Must be two sides. You hear me?
He ain't on that side though. He ain't on that side. Especially
boy
not on especially not on the Shawty Low side.
That boy in North Dakota, Idaho or something. That's where he at.
Nebraska.
For real. Yeah, Nebraska. That's it. He look like a Nebraska nigga.
Right.
Facts. Yeah,
Yeah,
facts. I like that design.
Nebraska ever. They don't
Say
have
that
no
again?
mass shootings or school shooting shit. They don't have cop violence. They don't have racism going on. No riots. Nothing coming out of Nebraska. Nobody's talking about masks. None of it.
Ooh, that was smart, bro. That's well thought, bro. That's where that's where he's safe at. That's well. Respect this man presence, y'all. This I am. Respect this man presence, man. For real. All right, let me get one more cigarette for you. Yeah, respect this man presence, man.
Right.
It's like I said before, and I'm gonna keep saying it. Appreciate you, cause let me see a lot. There you go. Black excellence, all white excellence, all type of excellence is invited in here except for goofies.
Right. We gonna end it off with that being said. This is a great bill besides the bullshit. Sometimes bullshit got to come to the front lines and we got to put that shit in the trash. And we going to leave it at that. With that being said, we going to get everybody the chance to give them.
Put on the screen, look what this nigga put on the screen. Put it back, cuz. Put it back, cuz.
Oh, you fuck ass nigga.
No.
Put an A. Put a screen.
Nah. Sorry to cut you off, cuz. I just wanted to make sure you see that. That nigga just snuck it in. I was like, what the hell is that? Oh.
That was a big knife. Fucking dagger. That was a big knife.
Let's get your last little word because he cutting it short right now. Yeah, hold on. So he finna say what he's saying, then he gonna let us say what we got to say. Go ahead, cuzzo.
So yeah, since we gonna give everybody to get a their chance, get a concluding words, build. So I'm gonna open the floor and y'all can say what y'all need to say.
You wanna go first, Zion?
Can I go first?
Oh, go ahead.
Did he swallow the egg?
Don't show me your booty.
My dog. I mean, I don't know. Did he even crack? Did he? No. Did he even crack the egg? Snake ability.
Man, I had a good.
Okay.
It was a great night.
All I'm gonna say is, go ahead, Zion. I'm sorry. Go ahead. You go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, all I'm gonna just say is, that's it. Respect our presence. Thank you guys for being who you guys have always been. Everybody that's still on here and everybody that was on here. You feel me? Please stay that way because these snakes are coming out more and more. You hear me? Them two faces are coming out more and more, man. And I appreciate y'all and appreciate you putting your son on there, man. I want to keep hitting that dance phone. He gonna know who I am. He gonna remember that. He gonna be like, oh, that's him who keep hitting the dance. Oh, okay, we good. You get what I'm saying?
He comes in from grandma dropping him off. He hears voices and he knows what's going on. And
You
then he gets
know, that's
excited and
good.
starts thinking of what he wants to do on camera.
That's
Like
great,
to him,
bro.
like
Man,
that's being on TV to him.
even if you forget my face, I want him to remember. Oh yeah, that's him with the dance. Okay, what's up, man? You got you cool. You get what I'm saying? Like, and I
Nah, he walks
appreciate you for
around
that.
saying, you know,
I appreciate you for that. I just love it, man.
it's
You're a great
hilarious.
father, Chris. You're a
Like, you
great
got to do it
man,
this
man.
way, Daddy. You know.
You, you know,
I'm like,
Chris,
yeah,
you're a
thank
great
you.
man. You're a great man, Chris. Don't fuck what everybody else got to say. You know that. You know that, and I'm happy you wiped them off the mat. You feel me? So like, I respect you, and everybody else on here still respects you and know what it is with you. You feel me? Everybody else on the chat, I respect y'all too. Give me a and air hugs. ROP, respect our presence. It's the Smokers Lounge, man. Go ahead, cuzzo.
Facts. Y'all know how we do over here in the Smokers Lounge. Appreciate everybody coming through. Appreciate this. I am. Cuzzo coming through.
I appreciate all
Nikki
y'all,
coming
man.
through. And Cuzzo Mike in the background. He attended. Appreciate you coming through. Super.
Like always, man.
Right. Balanced Truth, Sun Ray, K Smith, Mental Ninja, Nikaylee, Satara, Cat,
Yeah.
if I forgot you, you already know it is nothing like that. It's nothing but love. But, appreciate the fam coming through with this wonderful build on a Flyday Friday. We gotta, sometimes we gotta separate, the real from the fake. And, it happens. But at the end of the day, the family gotta stick together and it's all love. We take care of each other, and that's what it's about. Um, Continue sharing that love. Continue being honest and having that integrity with each other, so we continue to be the strong family, the strong unit that we've always been. Um, love yourself, love others, take care of yourself, take care of others. Drink your waters, your fruits, your vegetables, your seasonings and stuff. Get your eating situation right, your health right, and your mental, you know. Um, Make sure your mental path is on a high vibration. Other than that, it's peace and love to the family. This is Smokers Lounge. I'm your host, Chris Cyphers, and y'all know how we finish this off. Dropping that beat. Peace and love to everybody.